up. Should be up. Rivals. Alright, got that one down. Let me go to my... Yeah, I can hear you way better now. Alright, for sure. I'm just setting up my stream chats. Alright, let's do this like Buddhist. Let's see, Marvels. Marvel Rivals. There it is. There we go. And then there was something else I was supposed to do over here. Totally forgot what it was. Oh yeah. I forgot. It's this. There we go. Hey, don't know how long I'll be on tonight. Got stuff to do early tomorrow. Okay, no problem. I was just planning on playing 30 minutes. And then if Rez comes on after my boy leaves the Discord chat, because we're going to play some quick games together because he's got to go to sleep too. After that, I was going to play the clip of the TikTok takeover with me. Oh, there he is. There's Resident. So BB, I was gonna call you BB Netanyahu, Resident. Hey BB. Hey BB Netanyahu in my chat. Yo, so my boy is gonna finish up his gameplay with 30 minutes. So he wanted me to hop on real quick for like 30 minutes or so. Probably like 2 matches, and then after that I'm gonna play the clip that I wanted to show you guys. But if you blew my cover. Speak of the devil, he shall appear. Yeah, for real. So yeah, I'm gonna play these 2 games with my boy before he knocks out, and then I'm gonna play that clip that I've been wanting to show you guys today that I found last night, which is pretty interesting. It's pretty much talk about now the whole world knows about me. I'm BB. Yeah, you're BB Netanyahu. Exactly, bro. Hell yeah. Hey, BB, give me some money, bro. BB got that good money. Alright. Let's see. I'm here. Now the whole world knows I'm BB. You damn right. How we guys doing today? I tried to take a nap before the stream. Yeah, it did not work out. I was like, fuck. Are you ready, Mike? Can you guys hear Mike on the other end, guys? He should be able to be heard on the stream. Hey, Becca, do you hear Mikey on the stream? Old Benji. BB, I guess I thought. Yeah, you hear him? All right, cool. All right, let's play some fucking video games. Are we in a party together yet? No. Let me get this guy. Let me invite this guy to my team. Hopefully I get some could you guys let me know if you guys can hear the in-game chat besides my boy. I want to see if we can hear some more shit talking today. Cuz last night's shit talk was hilarious, dude. Oh god. How long you been playing all day, bro?
Probably like 30 minutes ago.
Oh, bet. You're warmed up. Ah, shit. Here we go. We got Resident watching me play video games. What? Yo, this guy. See how we're converting him slowly. He's not just politics over here.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
I knew I'd get Resident somehow. I was like, let me figure out how to get this guy. No, I was kidding. My boy's about to go off stream in a bit, in like 30 minutes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Let's get this game started. We gotta look good in front of my stream, guys.
As long as there's still something worth fighting for, I'll be on the front lines.
Asgard has been invaded
30
yet
seconds
again.
before you attack. Get ready.
Loki shall prevail.
Hey Becca, what you gotta do tomorrow? More stuff for your mom at the Social Security, is it?
What are these random words repeating in your mind?
Trust me, you don't want to find out, lady. So I'd keep them to myself if I were you.
Someone
Yeah.
implanted a
Resident, don't be mad, bro. Don't be mad. You gotta support me. You gotta support me at least two to three games. Come on, bro.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Who's hitting me? How's he hitting me? How's he hitting me? He's like hitting into nothing. You guys see that?
They will pay for this.
That was super weird.
This uncle is priceless. I must have it. Keep going.
Bro, get away from me. Good shit.
We've got our orders. Let's get to that street. Good thing I was here.
There we go. Now I'm warmed up. Oh my god, if I had one more shot, I would have killed him.
I'm taking requests. I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
Damn! There we go. Chopping wood.
Who are you shooting?
Whoever was in my shot. I was kidding. I think it was what's his name? Iron Fist?
No, I don't
I suppose.
I swear he was shooting me off screen though. It was super weird when the kill came. I wasn't even in his crosshairs. I was like hiding behind a wall. No, the moon guy? Oh, fuck, I got hit. Why a police report? Someone broke in my grandma's old house and stole stuff out before we could get all moved out and sold?
Been knocked down
Damn,
before.
Becca.
Doesn't last.
You support me like a good father, not the way I want, but the way I need. Check the mail there and at my P.O. box too. That happened today? Someone broke into your grandma's house
The
today?
vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the
Fucking
momentum.
Nope. Oh,
We need
okay.
to get these beasts to Yggdrasil.
Oh, you gotta go file a police report. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I'm like behind on the chat right now because I'm looking at the game mostly.
All here. Help.
It's 35 miles away.
Armed and dangerous!
Behind you.
Damn, missed.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Sorry about your unk, Martin.
Your powers are mine!
Friends, gather around.
Enemies on approach. Close charge.
Oh shit.
Protons.
Nice. Woo!
Is this what I've been reduced
Yeah,
to?
I try to get him.
Escorting ghosts.
Little bastard. He kept fucking jumping around.
You lose something, Spectre.
Oh, there he is. Oh, never mind. Let's go.
The moon haunts you!
Fucking hey. Had to wait to reverse mortgage people to let us know what to do, and they said police.
The moon haunts you! I am... Been knocked
Almost
out
there.
before.
Don't turn back
Doesn't
now.
last.
Battlefield 6. 7 days, I think now.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm ready to play that game. Resident's ready to watch me play that game too. He loves me playing video games.
You belong to me! You did your part.
Loki's coming up behind.
The vehicle reached
got the kill, baby. Let's go. Other non-criminal grandchild is my brother. Other non-criminal grandchild is my brother. Got it. As the oldest non-criminal grandchild, I can handle it since my mom's.
Is this what I've been reduced to? Escorting goats?
Oh.
I am wounded. Who will help?
That's what it is.
Got her.
That's it.
Got him.
Let's
Nice. Good shit.
your way.
Good thing I was here.
Ooh, I got frozen. And they're scared, bro.
Okay, who orders pulse charge?
Oh damn, he like blew up. That was hilarious.
Still got an aim. Glad to knock that grin off your shiny face, Stark. Much better. Armed and
Shame
dangerous!
they fight against us.
Oh shit. I shot it and I saw him die. I'm like, great.
Playtime's over. Next time already.
Got him. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. She's been to jail several times for theft and drugs too. My grandchild, one grandchild is in jail. The other drugs and theft both. The other won't speak to family because we won't give her money. Damn, Becca, what the fuck? Is that how they get down in South Carolina? Sheesh. Alright. Ooh, Observer. What's up, Observer? Is that the Cammy emote? I just noticed. I thought that was Resident Evil emoting for a second. That's a dope emote, though. Cammy with the pom-poms cheering. That's pretty sick. I need to get some emotes for my channel, guys. For you guys. Maybe one day.
You'll need
When
a
I sell it
program
to Israel,
to
you
win this
know
one.
I did because we got emotes. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done.
What time do you have
alone.
to get up, Becca? Because that sounds like an early ass morning you gotta do. Shout out to Observer. Probably at 7. My ride is coming at 9. Oh dang! Why did you get up 2 hours prior though? Is it because of doggies? You gotta like walk them and stuff like that.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
James, it's good to see you again. It's been too long.
You don't look a day older than the last time I saw you, Nat.
My body may look the same, but for me, it's been decades. And I felt every single day.
I know what you mean. All too well. So
The
let's
battle
just
starts
enjoy
in
this
5,
moment
4,
before it's gone.
3, 2, 1. Ready
Someone
to
shot at me?
capture the
Fuck
available
them.
area and extract some goodies? Let's go!
I don't know where I'm going, guys. I'm following you guys.
Doombot. No matter what timeline it's from.
Put it like this. My only
Target
shit,
locked.
hold on. I'll read that right now.
Trouble has arrived.
Just some quick light.
Damn, she's like right there, but she doesn't want to die.
Great job! You're loading up on resources.
Damn, I missed.
You've got competition. Clear the enemies to extract more resources. Or attacker.
Damn. Damn, this bitch won't die. Damn. Come on, kill her. Wow. I'm surprised she didn't die. Oh no, he killed us both. Or he killed all of us. Oh yeah, 3 people in that? Damn. That was a good Jeff.
Double kill! Uh-oh! The other team is extracting those resources!
Damn, shout out to Mr. Fantastic, bro.
Great job! You're loading up on resources!
Put it like this, my
You've got
grandma had 2
competition.
kids, my mom
Clear
is the
the enemies to
oldest.
extract more
She has 2,
resources.
Uncle John
We
was
are
baby.
undefeatable.
Damn, I always like get in the fight as soon as I'm raiding. Hold on. Damn! I got smoked. Put it like this, my grandma had 2 kids, my mom is the oldest, she was 2, Uncle Charlie was a baby, he died of OD a few years ago, his oldest is bad on drugs, he's a thief, his middle, who has 3 months older than me, died in 2005, OD, and his youngest was an addict. But yeah, Walk Vinny and other 2 stay. They refuse to come in, they shower. Breakfast and then dry your hair, gotcha, gotta look good. Come on. How could I not kill this bitch? Die, hope.
Looks like resources are running low. Get ready to find
Damn.
another available area.
Sheesh, I got 2 chasing me.
Exquisite. I was fine, but thank you. Did you even?
Heads up.
Always come
The other
back.
team
Man.
is ready to rumble.
This guy's name's former player. That's just funny.
All gone. You should probably head to the next available area.
Alright, hopefully we do better on this one.
Great job. You're loading up on resources.
Some uninvited guests.
Enemy tag. Follow them.
Got one in my sight.
You belong to me.
Oh shit, I just blew up.
Clear the enemies to extract more resources.
You are nothing.
Oh, I
Been
see
knocked
what
down
happened. I
before.
was like, what the fuck?
Doesn't last.
Uh-oh. The other team is extracting those resources.
Damn, we're just not doing good on this one.
They're halfway to victory. Don't let them get more resources.
I'll wait till you guys get here. I'm not gonna go in there by myself. Alright. Alright, hold on. Wait for team, Whoa. Alright, let's go!
Armed and dangerous! Passenger 6. That's what I needed.
Call up time.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Yeah,
Great job. You're loading up on resources.
my bad. I thought I could take her by myself. Damn.
Resources are nearly tapped out here, too.
I'm like giving her headshots. But she's giving her head.
Good news. You've stockpiled half the resources you need to win.
Where's that bitch at?
My armor's got a lock on a bogey.
Hey, quick question, Mikey. Do we have to stand on the thing in order for it to continue, or
About to begin.
could I leave? Oh, there's a new mode. Oh, it's a whole
That's
new
what I
thing.
needed.
I'm coming.
We are undefeatable.
Pulse charge.
Die! Oh my god, I had her so low, dude. It was crazy. She kept just like inking it out. It's crazy. Emma Frost is OP.
Double KO.
Been knocked down before.
That pissed me off.
The other team is extracting those resources.
Here they come. That's what I need.
You are nothing.
Lead them to Khonshu. Armed and
Damn it, I missed it. Dude, she died right before my fucking ult hit her. Crazy.
This war.
Damn.
Rumble speed enhanced. Great job. You're loading up on resources.
Got it. I just saw one. Good shit, good shit, good shit.
Got one in my sights.
Oh, they're on that side. Okay.
My armor's got a lock on a bogey. My armor's got a lock on a bogey.
incoming.
My armor's got a lock on a bogey. Taking requests.
Nice. Damn. Dang, she's so low. Crazy.
You both clinched the win.
They're just hiding in the back. It's crazy. Nice, dude. Good shit.
We are undefeatable.
Who are you? Oh god, I got stuck.
I appreciate you.
Oh, she can like throw a.
The other team is
like a
extracting
stun or
those
something?
resources.
Does Squirrel
Not
have a
good.
stun? A
They're
stun?
getting closer to victory.
Mikey?
The eye begins to awaken.
Yeah, she does.
Oh, okay, okay. I was like, what the fuck?
Battles. Place.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Focus, focus. You got it. Nice.
Enemy tech. Great job. You're loading up on resources.
Oh,
Rumble speed is climbing fast. Got you.
woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Where's he at? Oh, where's he at? Where's he at?
I feel like I'm being watched.
Damn, they're chasing.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh my god! Wow, what a comeback!
Epic victory.
That was crazy. I didn't think we were gonna win that in the beginning.
Now we had an all-time never
Yeah, let's go. You got one more in you? Or you feeling like you gotta go?
Yeah,
One more? All right, one more. Let's do it. Let's do it. Gotta end it how we started it with the win. So I think I'm gonna get the El Gato. I think it's called the El Gato
for what?
for like the capture card, so I could get like everybody's like chat, like the party chat, without having to do anything weird. It costs like $100 though.
Top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
Shit cost $100.
What I do is
Oh
best
my
done
god,
alone.
my life.
That shit's expensive.
But once you have it, you know.
Just gotta use it.
Mm-hmm.
Like investing in your time.
Investing in myself. Alright, chat, we're just gonna do one more, and then after that, we'll play some YouTube clips of what happened today.
Sometimes I wish I could go back in the deep freeze for a few more decades.
We'll get into some
30 seconds
conspiracy.
before you attack. Get ready.
James, it's good to see you again. It's been
Chat, you mean just
look a
me?
day
Oh, I
older than
thought
the
Rez
last
was
time I
here.
saw you,
Little
Matt.
bastard, he fucking
my
left.
body needs
No clips then for the rest of the night. We're just playing video games.
every single day.
I know
I'm
what you mean.
playing.
All too well.
Fuck it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, we're not next year?
No, I'm trying to level up to that. Oh jeez, I got completely shot up. What's that?
Render me
I
assistance.
think 30? Or I might be wrong, but something like that.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
Think again.
That vehicle isn't going to escort itself, you know.
Whoo! She wasn't ready for that one.
The techno-organic virus can't be left to spread any further.
Emma Frost, more like Emma Dead. Yeah, he left and he heat up and dipped, huh? That's what he did. Damn, I got blown up.
Shields are more steep. I always come back.
Some sort of weird Ankh thing. One priceless Egyptian artifact broken beyond repair. You cannot hurt me.
Damn. They were going in circles.
Vengeance is. I always come back.
I need you guys to shoot us on
The moon haunts you.
Yeah.
Weirdly hot death got it.
Moonlight dropped one of the stories. Armed and dangerous.
Get that vehicle moving.
Oh. Damn, their Bucky's just way better.
Dangerous.
How did I not hit him? That was the crazy part. Got him. Fuck him.
Off it.
Fucking noob.
Get that vehicle
Oh
moving
my
again.
god.
Double KO. That's 3.
Been knocked down before.
Jeez, I stepped out there for 1 second. And 30 minutes and 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Double KO.
5,
Always come back.
4, 3.
Wish I could have saved you like you saved me.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Oh shit, what the fuck is this?
Ankh over here. Be careful.
This should help.
Tony's down.
Oh crap, I can't even get up.
Friends are
There it is.
here.
The red button.
Isn't even worse shape.
Man, you guys are... Oh, I tried to get him with my cable thing. It didn't work out.
Only 60 seconds left.
I always come back. Another solid hit, Hawkeye.
Woo! Fucking A, that was so close.
Some sort of weird onk thing.
Krakoa is in serious need of a system
The
reboot.
techno-organic virus can't be left to spread any further.
There we go, there we go. Doing good, doing good.
Down to 30 seconds.
Damn, they're holding that corridor for a good second, dude. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Damn,
You're
dude.
halfway there. Keep
Rez is ready for the clips, bro. He's counting down. He said, you guys said 30 minutes.
You thought I was going for good.
This is the last game, Rez. It's almost over anyways.
The moon
Damn, we suck.
haunts you.
Fuck, dude. Alright, thank you, Mike, for playing games.
Keep playing, but if you wanna,
Oh, fuck Rez, then. We're gonna keep playing. That's okay. Just kidding. I'll play some YouTube clips for Rez. I'll play his favorite actor. Alright, I'll catch you if you're still on later on. Alright, peace. Alright. Back by popular demand, let's go do some clips. He's like, yeah, I'm ready. Alright, first one's about TikTok, the takeover TikTok by your favorite actor. He actually went in on the details of it, so I want to show you guys what I saw last night. Ooh, this looks good. Total cop, a total cop out. Insanity.
All right,
Guess
Happy
who? Well, hold on. Guess who Cash Patel sent to investigate Charlie Kirk's assassination?
Oh.
All right, we'll do that one afterwards for sure. Okay, so let's do. Let's go to my history, and let's go to the Nick Fuentes clip, and it was like 40 minutes in.
Nearly
God damn it.
Who done it?
We're looking for a house closer to everything, but
It was
we
like
don't know where to
40 minutes
start.
in.
Find
At
it
first, he
with
was talking
Realtor.com.
bad
With
about
Real
Candace, so I
Communities,
know
you can find
Resident
a
doesn't
home
want to hear
closer
about
to
that
what's ever close to your heart.
because he was
Do y'all
going in
resign?
on anti-Candace.
Realtor.com.
Well, not anti-Candace, more like Candace is wrong on her allegations, but then he pivots over to TikTok, so we'll just watch
so
the TikTok
different.
part.
I'm punk rock.
And I thought it was interesting.
You're Superman.
Hot damn.
Maybe that's the real punk rock.
I haven't heard
We're the
anything
Law Brothers,
about
and
that
winning car
Superman.
accident
Oh,
cases
I
is
did. I
what
heard it
we
was
do.
My neck was hurt
decent.
after a car accident, and they got me $700.
Coming soon.
Jeez, how
a brand
many
new Planet
commercials
Fitness is opening near you. Join today and save $5 a month on our most popular.
All right, here we go.
Republicans like Elise.
Let's go to 40 minutes. That's when it really starts on that shit. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it? Like right there. Let's start right there. Okay.
So like I said, Friday they inked the deal. And we covered this a little bit last week. We talked about now who's going to own TikTok. So throughout 2024, the ADL,
Oh,
the
okay,
North
I'll
American
look at
Jewish
Discord.
Federation, Nikki Haley, the neocon, they all said that TikTok is a hotbed of anti-Semitism. The more time you spend on TikTok, the more anti-Semitic you get. That's why we need to ban it. Well, they banned it. Trump took office. He forced the sale. An American company bought it. Who acquired TikTok? Well, a consortium of American companies took a 45% stake in TikTok's American business. The leading company in that American consortium is Oracle. Oracle is one of the most valuable Silicon Valley tech companies in the world. You might not have heard of it, though. You know about Facebook, you know about Google, so you know about Meta and Alphabet. Those are the parent companies. You know about Amazon, Microsoft, Netflix, Fang, whatever you want to call it. Oracle is a lot less known because it's a back-end service. It provides data hosting services. It's more software side. But it's still one of the most valuable companies and important tech companies in the world. It's owned by Larry Ellison. Larry Ellison briefly became the richest man in the world last week. He's got a net worth north of $350 billion.
Yeah, that steak looks good.
Larry Ellison owns Oracle.
I just saw it on the
acquired
Discord. That looks good.
TikTok. Larry Ellison is a Jewish Zionist.
Larry Ellison.
Larry Ellison is the largest private donor to the Israeli Defense Forces in history. Has given the biggest private donations to Israel's military of all time. Not only that, he is a personal friend of Benjamin Netanyahu.
Larry Ellison.
So close, in fact, that Larry Ellison invited Bibi Netanyahu's family to vacation on his private Hawaiian island several years ago, where he personally hosted the Netanyahus and they had dinner together.
This is the guy that owns TikTok.
Netanyahu actually received political support from Larry Ellison. He tried to get Larry Ellison to buy a newspaper in Israel that was critical, excuse me, of Netanyahu's governing party and his government. Larry Ellison convinced a Hollywood mogul, another Jew by the name of Arnon Milchan, to fire his lawyer so that Netanyahu could hire that Jewish lawyer in his legal defense against the state in his corruption cases.
Gotta get the best,
Larry
the
Ellison
best lawyers,
is
which
like
is the
this
Jews right there.
with Bibi Netanyahu. They work together. They operate together. Ellison has gotten Netanyahu out of political problems, legal problems. They vacation together. Larry Ellison offered Netanyahu a spot on Oracle's board. So Netanyahu would have a controlling interest in the company that now owns TikTok. That, if he followed through on that arrangement. That's who just bought TikTok.
That's crazy.
And what was really interesting, of course, we covered all this last week. That's, to say the least, it's conspicuous. It's suspicious. But it gets better. Just a day after Larry Ellison bought TikTok, and this was brokered by the Trump administration, just a day after that happened, Bibi Netanyahu held a panel with American social media influencers, and he said specifically that TikTok is the 8th front in Israel's ongoing war in the Middle East.
The
This
8th
is the story
front? That's
from
crazy.
Jewish
How many
Insider.
fronts do you have? 8 fronts
That's his
of
quote.
war?
Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu expressed hope on Friday.
Yeah, so do we,
that
though.
the sale of TikTok to a joint venture
If they
partially
get rid of
owned by
internet, we're
Oracle
done,
CEO
too.
Larry Ellison would be completed. He said weapons change over time. To a group of pro-Israel influencers in New York on the sidelines of the General Assembly. You can't fight today with swords and you can't fight with cavalry. You have to fight with weapons that apply to the battlefield. And one of the most important battlefields is social media.
Social media battlefield.
Netanyahu called the sale of TikTok the most important purchase happening.
We
He said,
wouldn't.
"I
Oh,
hope
we
it
would
goes through."
survive, but we wouldn't have
Because
any
it
way
could
to
be
talk to each
consequential.
other. Is what I meant.
Following a law requiring TikTok's owner to sell the app's U.S. operations or be banned,
Telegram.
President Trump signed an executive order last week
I'll use.
authorizing a
I'll
new
write letters
company
to you guys. They
to buy
arrive
much
like
of TikTok's
a
business.
week later.
The company, started by Oracle,
Pen pals. There you go.
owned by longtime Netanyahu friend and Trump ally Larry Ellison, will control a 45% stake in TikTok's operation stateside. Oracle would oversee security operations, and Trump said that Ellison's company is playing a very big part. Netanyahu also said that, quote, we have to talk to Elon Musk, describing the ex-owner as not an enemy but a friend. He talked about the, quote, woke right. He said, I call it the woke
Hippo have
right.
boobs on his face.
These people, they're not any different from the woke left. They're insane, he said. What we need to do is secure that place of our support in the U.S. that is being challenged systematically.
Oh, no.
We have to fight the fight, give direction to the Jewish people and direction to our non-Jewish friends or those who could be our friends. The Jewish Federation of North America said the following. They said, quote,
He's not that
the Jewish
neat.
Federations of North America are pleased that the TikTok deal is moving forward, transferring control of the platform to a U.S. entity, and we thank President Trump for his persistence on this important issue. This is a critical step in protecting our community from hate and extremism online. Really? I thought it was about China surveilling us and our data. Now it's about hate speech and anti-Semitism. Isn't that interesting? It says the Jewish Federation of North America were the only Jewish organization to support the bill. to ban TikTok when it was introduced in March 2024 because of its terrible impact on the rise in anti-Semitism. Our community understands that social media is a major driver in this spike. We will monitor closely the work, the new U.S. ownership structure to ensure TikTok takes meaningful, measurable action to curb anti-Semitism.
If we were all worried about the online hate,
all
they would get
users
rid of
and work
the
with
internet.
Congress
That's
and the
true.
Trump administration to fulfill the goals of the act.
Hepo's been streaming for 5 years? Damn.
So you're seeing in real time, explicitly, directly, openly, Israel is buying American media because it's too critical of Israel. And they are buying it with the stated intention of censoring speech that is critical of U.S. support for their country.
He streamed 8 to 9.
What else would you call this? Other than a foreign occupation, foreign influence. What else would you call this other than Jewish media? That's what it is by definition. And it's very simple. Let's review the timeline. October 7th, the Palestinians attack Israel. By the end of the month, Israel has imposed a blockade. No food, no water, no fuel, no electricity, no medical supplies. And they're bombing the Palestinians hard, indiscriminately, killing civilians, women, children, infrastructure. Within a month, they're invading. And it's brutal. The casualties are high. As a result, TikTok, the only major U.S. platform that is not headquartered in America, but is headquartered in China, on this foreign-owned social platform, the American user base becomes very critical of Israel's war. They are sympathetic to the plight of the Palestinians. They are shocked and horrified at the images and videos of suffering. And they're calling for an end to Israel's war and America's support for the war. That's part one.
That's part one.
Part two. In December 2023, just a couple of months into the war, the Anti-Defamation League, which is a Jewish organization, starts to create these analytics, these reports, and they start to measure that the conversation on TikTok is turning decidedly against Israel. So then they deliver these reports to American congressmen who already support Israel. AIPAC supported pro-Israel Republican congressmen. At this time, Republicans are in control of the House. The Republicans are influenced by AIPAC and the Republican Jewish Committee. Republicans like Elise Stefanik from New York, a Jewish stronghold, are very pro-Israel, have all pro-Israel donors. They take these reports from the ADL, and they introduce a bill in Congress that says we need to ban TikTok. It's too anti-Semitic.
Oh, that's why they wanted to ban TikTok.
They have
I thought it was
Jewish
because of the
backers.
Chinese
The Jewish
spyware or whatever
backers
on
pick
it.
up the phone and say, hey, TikTok's a problem. They're turning against Israel. We have the data straight from the ADL. The Jewish-backed congressmen write a bill. And they say if China doesn't sell the company to a U.S. company, then TikTok is not allowed in America.
Oh, shit.
What happens a year later? A Republican president comes to power with $100 million from the Zionist Jew, Miriam Adelson.
$100 million.
With tens or hundreds of millions of dollars from other major pro-Israel Jewish donors.
Okay.
From Silicon Valley, friends of Netanyahu, friends of Israel.
Couple mils.
Trump saves TikTok. He prevents it from being banned. He facilitates the sale of TikTok to the Prime Minister of Israel's best friend, Larry Ellison.
Larry Ellison,
second richest
dude.
man in the world.
Oh, my God.
And now that Larry Ellison, a friend of Israel's defense forces who are fighting that war, a friend of Prime Minister Bibi Netanyahu, who authored this war, he now owns TikTok. And what do you think he's going to do with it now? He is going to curb anti-Semitism. He is going to censor the platform to prevent an American user base from criticizing Israel and America's support for Israel.
No more juice boxes emojis.
QED. That's how that works. People say, what is going on with the Jews, what is going on with Israel, that is what is going on with Israel.
Jeez.
Now, keep in mind, it is not all foreign-based. The North American Jewish Federation, the ADL, Larry Ellison, these are all American-born people and institutions. Larry Ellison is not an Israeli. He's an American Jew. The ADL is
American
ostensibly an American-based Jewish organization. So is the Republican Jewish Coalition. So is AIPAC. So is the North American Jewish Federations. These are all Native American people and institutions. And yet they work on behalf of Israel.
Yeah, they're doing a double citizenship right there.
Larry Ellison, the ADL, North American Jewish Federation, AIPAC, RJC, born in America, working for Israel. Are you starting to see the problem?
Damn.
You can't call them Israeli. You might be able to call them Zionist. I would just call them Jewish. That is what they have in common with Israel. That is what they have in common with each other. That is what they are.
I would call them Zionists. Because not every Jew's a Zionist. Right? I feel like that's a little too aggressive. Just label them all Jews? Like, no. There's differences, I think.
Israel is the Jewish state. This is how that works.
Jew-ish,
now,
Jew-like.
when China sells
that's fucking good. Yeah. Jew-like.
TikTok to a Jewish businessman,
they're showing
to ban
jisms.
anti-Semitism. This is celebrated and welcomed by the Jewish lobby
They're
and
showing,
by the Prime Minister of
symptoms
Israel,
of the
who says
jism.
this is the most important deal ever. My best friend bought TikTok, the only platform that was criticizing our war. This is an awesome development.
Jisms.
Why do you think he said that? And he described the acquisition of a social platform like TikTok as another front in his war. Why did he describe it as such?
He did describe it.
What
like
are
that.
the other fronts in the war? There are 7 fronts.
There's 7 fronts. He said this is the 8th
Israel
front.
is fighting in Gaza,
1,
the West Bank,
2,
Lebanon,
3,
Syria,
4,
Iraq,
5,
Yemen,
6.
and Iran.
Damn! That's a lot
They're
of wars.
fighting on 7 territorial fronts.
Dude, they're fighting 7 fronts? How the fuck are they affording this and also manning this? You're fighting in 7... Wasn't Jesus Jewish? Yes, he was. He had the jism in him. he had the jism.
In the Middle East, they're fighting Hamas in Gaza. They're fighting Palestinian Islamic Jihad in the West Bank, Hezbollah in Lebanon. They're fighting the Shiite militias in Syria and Iraq.
How are they
the
fighting
Houthis
so
in Yemen,
much?
and they're fighting the Iranian regime in
Oh, 'cause
Iran.
we're
Those are
backing
the
them up.
7 fronts. He said the 8th front
Because Mary
is
was a
social
Jew.
media. American
I didn't know
social
she was
media.
a Jew. That's freaking
Because
crazy.
it is
If
on
Jesus was
American
Jewish, then
social
how can
media
Christianity be
where the
the only
American
correct
public
religion?
talks about whether the United States.
Becca, you want to school him on that question? Because I know it's about to pop off in the chat with some knowledge. Yeah, Jewish don't see Jesus as like their Lord. He's stumped because we are called to follow him. So Jewish people don't like Christians in Israel. They spit on us, they do all that kind of crap, but they want our money. They want our backing. Well, but they don't like when we go over there.
Should give Israel weapons, the weapons they use to fight on all the other fronts. It is on the American social platforms where American citizens,
Jews call him a
voters,
prophet.
policymakers, tastemakers, influencers, it is on the social platforms where they shape opinion, they shape the narrative that influences how people vote, what the U.S. policies are, and whether Israel gets the guns and bombs and airplanes and political support to fight all of those different groups and countries. That's why it's part of their war. That's why it's the 8th front in their war.
Is that why they call it a prophet?
You may not care about Israel, but Israel cares about you. They care about your For You page. They care about your timeline. They care about what you think and whether you support them.
Lines up with the great things.
And when you don't like Israel, they really don't like that.
Prophet Elijah saw. Okay.
And you may have a passing antipathy for Israel, but Israel ferociously and intensely hates that you're not on board with them. You may shrug your shoulders and say, I don't care about Israel. I don't really like them. If that ever becomes policy, Israel is in real trouble. So they care deeply. They care that you support Israel way more than you may care about Israel, pro or con. That's why we need to care about their foreign influence.
Facts.
We need to care about who owns TikTok. But it gets better than that. This is only the beginning. Remember, Charlie Kirk said to Netanyahu, you are in retreat. He said, Netanyahu, you need tough love. You're losing the information war, and you're not even fighting. He said, you're in retreat. He said, you need to be aggressive. You need to fight and punch back hard against anti-Semitism. Well, I would say this is a pretty big blow.
And
TikTok
remember,
is the fastest growing social platform. It's one of the biggest in the world. It definitely skews younger
Charlie
than
said
all
that
the others.
in the letter, yeah.
And it was the most anti-Israel.
That's what the New York Times published.
And now they got it. Now they own it.
The
It's
New York
theirs.
Times published that letter, and then remember he read it.
And by the way, that was facilitated by the Trump administration. Let's not forget, Trump is pro-Israel. Trump is friendly to Netanyahu. His son-in-law, Jared Kushner, who's running the White House.
You're saying allegedly, but if Candace hasn't dropped the other letter, if there was another letter, but TPUSA said that was a letter. They verified it. So I don't know what other letter she's talking about. Kata's never said she had another. She said she had knowledge of what was written. I mean, but there's nothing we can like go to. You know, the letter that they published in the New York Times, I know it's Jew owned, right? The New York Times is Jewish owned, but that's the only letter that anybody's seen. And it rides along with what Kirk has been saying this whole time besides the last 2 days. Well, he did, unless TPA US releases the letter directly on their site, I'm going to say it's alleged. They verified it. They say, oh yeah, that is the letter. I'll write a letter if you want, and we can say that's the one. You can if you want to. Just make sure the New York Times publishes it. I mean, this is like, it's all, we'll just say alleged, fine. We'll go with alleged. But that's what the alleged letter said.
Is a personal friend of Netanyahu. This would not have happened if Trump were not president. There's another major donor, Jeffrey Yass. He gave Donald Trump $100 million. He was a single issue voter. He wanted this deal to happen. Okay? So there's a triangulation here. You've got Israel that wants us to support their wars. You have Israel's Jewish billionaire allies in America that influence our political system. And then you have the Republican Party, which does the bidding of these American Jewish billionaires. Fox News is an Israel-owned asset. The Wall Street Journal, the New York Post, the Republican Party, these are all Israel-owned assets. They work for Sheldon Adelson. They work for Jewish billionaires. They work for AIPAC. They're friendly to Netanyahu. They're Christian, evangelical, dispensationalist, pro-Israel Christians. Okay, it's a triangle. There are 3 points here. Israel, the American Jewish community, which is very liberal, by the way, and the Republican Party. That is what forms this triangle that delivers us to war in Iraq, which bombs Iran, which delivers TikTok into the hands of Netanyahu. Trump's best friend Ellison, his best friend Netanyahu. Trump brings them together to take control of American social media and ban Israel critical speech. So while you were looking over there at the deportations and the Department of War and the Gulf of America and the military parade and the spectacle, the Republican Party was selling you out to Israel. That's not America first.
Every service at Pep Boys comes with Pep Check, our free car inspection. That's the Pep Boys advantage.
Yo, he dropping balls.
This game has gotten out of control. It's time we instate a commissioner.
Introducing the commissioner of coverage, the Aflac.
Okay, team.
That's why I didn't vote for Trump. That's Israel first. And unless and until you recognize that the GOP is controlled by Israel, unless you realize the GOP will never be America first, as long as that is the case, then you are going to keep falling for it. Is it worth it? If Trump brings us to war in Iran, if Trump is deporting anti-Semites, if he is ensuring that Jews control Harvard, Jews control TikTok, Jews control CBS, Jews control what we can say.
All right. I'm going to say it. I need a non-Muslim, anti-Jew president, all right? I need a non-Islamic candidate that is anti-Jew, anti-Israel government. You said me, but you're not American. You need to be an American citizen. I need a non-Muslim, non-Islamic, anti-Jewish candidate for my president. That's what I need. I don't know who it's going to be, but that's what I need for my next president to vote for. I can be impartial because I'm none of those. Yeah. Oh, I need a non-Muslim, non-Islamic, anti-Semitic candidate. Yes, you are the best candidate, but you're not American. Damn it.
On a college campus, on social media, is that really worth the corporate tax cuts that we're getting? Is that worth the big, beautiful bill? It seems like you elect Democrats, you get mass migration. You elect Republicans, you get Israel controlling everything. And it just oscillates, it trades. Democrats get elected, they let in 10 million immigrants.
That's what I meant.
Republicans get elected.
Not anti-Jew, anti-Jewish government. Anti-Zionist. That's what I need.
They do more wars for Israel. And it's just a revolving door. Until America is destroyed. Until this parasitic entity sucks all the blood out of America.
Yeah, that's
what
I
it
feel.
Seems to be.
Yeah, Democrats is he's right. It's like illegal immigrants, and then the right is Israel owned. I mean, that makes sense to me. I thought it was both. I thought it was both parties that do it. We're dealing with vampires now. Yeah, pretty much.
But it gets better. Let's not get away from the subject at hand. So Larry Ellison is the second richest man in the world. He runs Oracle, one of the most important Silicon Valley companies, which, by the way, has its roots in the CIA.
Oh, my God.
One of Larry Ellison's first jobs is for the CIA.
Oh, my
gosh.
They're
all like this.
Dude, what? This shit just gets deeper and deeper, bro. So he's a part of CIA, or former CIA, which you never leave. You never former, really. And then he turns out to be Bibi Netanyahu's best friend, and he turns out to be a Zionist Jew. Like, bro, what the fuck is going on? Now he owns TikTok. What the fuck is going on? What is that emote? That's a weird looking one. What is that? A Susie heart? I don't know what that is. Is that a pigeon with the hat on? With like a couple of eyes? I don't understand what this emote is. A quadruple agent. Yeah.
The same story is true about PayPal. PayPal is created at Stanford in
I
a
will bless
cryptography
those who
department
bless
run
you,
by an
and
Israeli
him
Jew.
who dishonors you, I will curse. And
When you
and
look at all the
families of
Silicon
earth
Valley
shall be
companies,
blessed.
they're all deeply embedded with the CIA in Israel. That's just an aside. That's something to keep in mind.
Jeez, dude.
Larry Ellison, second richest man in the world, he backs the acquisition of TikTok by this newly created company on behalf of his close personal friend Netanyahu. They now control it. But this is only one of the moves they're making. Larry Ellison has a son, David Ellison. David Ellison recently completed the merger of his existing media company with Paramount Global.
Oh, yeah, Paramount.
Paramount Global is one of the big media conglomerates of America.
Wow.
Formerly run by Sherry Redstone, daughter of Sumner Redstone, a Jewish Israeli operative.
Jeez.
Is how I would characterize him.
Oh, my gosh.
They're now backing the acquisition of this newly created media conglomerate, Skydance, Paramount. Larry Ellison, his father, is backing the merger of Paramount now with Warner Brothers.
Can I just go back to playing video games? This is getting too depressing, bro. They own everything. They own everything. They even own Marvel Rivals. I'm pretty sure. The video game I'm playing right now, I'm pretty sure they own that too, bro. They own the PlayStation 5. He said, shut the fuck up.
He will own TikTok. He will own Paramount Global.
Jeez.
He will own Warner Brothers Studios, all in the same family.
Oh, wow.
This is all happening at the same time. He acquires
Tight
TikTok.
shit.
His son acquires Paramount, one of the big media conglomerates. They're going to merge that with yet another one of the big media conglomerates, forming arguably the biggest media conglomerate in the world.
Wow.
TikTok, Paramount, Warner Brothers. TikTok, Showtime, HBO Max, CBS, CNN, the rights to stream UFC, TBS. They're going to own all of it. All of it in the same family, all of it at the same time, all of it under the control of a Jewish pro-Israel family, friends of the Israeli Defense Forces, personal friends with the Netanyahus.
Jeez. I can't even watch UFC no more.
Jewish media. Is that a harmful stereotype? Is that a harmful trope? Or is that just a description? This is the story about these acquisitions.
That's a dope emote.
Very direct.
The Beavis and Butthead
It says,
emote?
quote,
That's sick.
in August 2025, David Ellison, son of Larry Ellison, his company, Skydance Media, finalized an $8 billion merger with Paramount Global, forming the new Paramount Skydance Corporation. The deal combines Skydance's production with Paramount's major media assets, including CBS, CBS, one of the major television networks, MTV, Showtime, and Nickelodeon. David Ellison became chairman and CEO of the newly created company. The FCC approved the merger earlier this year. Trump's FCC. Reuters described it as a landmark consolidation in the U.S. media industry, cementing David Ellison's position at the top of Hollywood. So his father, Larry, runs TikTok. The son, David, is at the top of Hollywood running all that.
Oh, my gosh.
The new company has already been linked to fresh expansion plans. It has explored a bid for Warner Brothers Discovery, which owns CNN, HBO, and TBS. The group also struck a deal to secure exclusive U.S. broadcast rights for UFC events, strengthening its sports media portfolio. Who recently acquired UFC? Ari Emanuel.
Ari Emanuel.
Brother of Rahm Emanuel. Ari Emanuel is the same one that led the cancellation of Ye, formerly of major talent agencies. His father was an Israeli soldier.
Oh, my gosh.
Okay? Ari Emanuel takes control of UFC. Now, David Ellison has exclusive streaming rights to the UFC fights at his newly created Skydance Paramount conglomerate.
Jeez.
Ellison has been in talks to acquire the Free Press, which is Bari Weiss's publication.
Dude, he's just dropping
for over
bombs
2
right
months.
now, bro.
Any deal is expected to put the price tag for the Free Press at over $100 million. The The total price still being negotiated depends on how long Bari Weiss stays at Paramount, where she will become an executive there. Some expect the value to exceed $150 million. For those that don't know, Bari Weiss is practically an Israeli spy. She studied at Columbia University, where she led the charge to get pro-Palestine professors fired from their jobs with the David Project, a pro-Israel campus group. After she graduated Columbia, she went to Israel to study under Yoram Hazony at his Shalem Center. Then she went to work for Bret Stephens, a Jewish columnist at the Wall Street Journal, owned by News Corp, Rupert Murdoch, friend of Netanyahu. Bret Stephens then took her to the New York Times, where he writes the editorials.
Wow.
Bari Weiss is going to get a $100 million payday. Now that David Ellison owns CBS, he's going to pay her $100 million to buy her outfit and give her a top executive spot.
Jeez.
Just like that. Have you ever heard of the Free Press? Probably not. They say it's worth $100 million.
$100 million?
Bari Weiss is also tight with Mark Andreessen, head of Andreessen Horowitz, one of the top venture capital firms in Silicon Valley. Horowitz is a major pro-Israel Jew. Son is a major Jewish activist, or his father is, I should say. Bari Weiss also has backing from Peter Thiel, mentor of J.D. Vance. Are you starting to see how they're keeping it all in the family? Are you now starting to get it? Are you starting to see how the fix is in? So this newly created entity under Larry and David Ellison, let's just review. They will own TikTok outright. They will own Paramount Global and potentially Warner Brothers Discovery. That will include, in all their properties, CBS, MTV, Showtime, Nickelodeon. It will include CNN, HBO, HBO Max,
and Nick's their nephew,
TBS.
believe it or not. Yeah,
it will
I
include
believe
UFC. Then they're going to hire Bari Weiss, buy her out of the Free Press, and make her an executive.
Nick is the psyop.
All of this under Larry Ellison, close personal friend of Benjamin Netanyahu. Do you think you're going to get a lot of Israel critical content? Nope. On any of these platforms?
Nope. Hey, no anti-Israel here.
Cards? This is who owns your mind. They control content creation. They control content distribution. Think of it. Skydance and Paramount and Warner Brothers have studios. They have hard capital, assets, lights, camera, stages, the LED video walls now, which they call the volume. This is where they shoot all the new television shows. Think about the vertical and horizontal integration here. These are business terms. They own the literal studios where the content is created. They own the sound stages, the volume, the video walls, lights, cameras, all that. They also own, then, the television stations, the websites, the streaming services. So they own HBO, they own HBO Max, the app, the streaming experience. They own CNN, which broadcasts the news.
That's
they own
God's promise to
CBS, which
Abraham.
broadcasts
He's
the
saying
television
that if you stand
shows.
with the descendants of Abraham, the Jews, you will be blessed. But
they own all that.
Christianity is
then they
also
own
says
TikTok,
Abraham is the father
which
of
is
our
where
faith.
these shows are
Oddly
promoted,
enough, Abraham
where
had several sons
they
who went off
advertise,
with their
where
fathers
the
made
shows are
nations to the
distributed.
oldest Israel's
CNN, of
father.
course,
Arabic
has a TikTok
people and
channel.
Isaac, the
This is where
father
they
of
put the
Israel.
propaganda. So they
A
own the
double,
studios,
triple
they
agent
own the
maneuvering
channels,
subverted odds
they own
psyops. Yep.
the social platforms. They own the whole
Abraham
process.
Lincoln.
And this is going to be one of the biggest media conglomerates in America. For the first time, combining the social platforms, Hollywood, television, streaming, all in one. Elon Musk owns X. Bezos owns the Washington Post and Twitch. The Ellisons are going to own CNN, CBS, MTV, Showtime, HBO Max, TBS, Nickelodeon, UFC, and TikTok. Paramount Studios, Warner Brothers Studios, all in one. And Larry Ellison is finding lawyers for Netanyahu for his legal defense. Larry Ellison is helping Netanyahu buy out his rival daily news websites Larry Ellison is hosting Netanyahu at his private island, offering him a seat on the board of his company.
Shit.
Larry Ellison's a friend of the Trump government, which is tight with Netanyahu.
I'm going to buy you a Bible.
This is occupation.
Hell yeah.
This
Get
is
him.
the Jewish nation.
He deserves
These are
it.
Jewish gangsters. That's what they are. You know, they wear fancy suits and they're rich and they have finer things than all of us. But do not forget, they are gangsters. Did they ascend the ladder because of their business prowess? On some level, they're extremely cunning. But in many ways, the fix is in. The CIA gave Larry Ellison the technology. He got a license to own all the data systems in the world. He gets $300 billion. He buys all the networks.
I have one. I just didn't read
He
it
gives
yet.
Bari Weiss $100 million. She's not worth that much to now run CBS. These are gangsters. This is gangster activity. This is third world shit. This is not first world. This is a meritocracy. They want to talk about a colorblind meritocracy. They want to say it's our high IQ. It's our focus on education. It's not a focus on education. It's nepotism.
Mm-hmm.
It's tribalism. It is base, primitive tribalism.
Jesus wept.
It is a lack of scruples. It is a lack of honor. It is gangsterish tribalism. That is all they are.
It's all the isms.
And Bari Weiss, they have a
right.
bust of her head at University of Austin. She's got her glasses on, and people are going to treat her now like she's some intellectual. She didn't earn that position.
Oh, shit.
She's an intelligence asset. They groomed her out of college. She gets picked up because she's a pro-Israel activist. They transport her to Israel where she gets trained to write op-eds. Then they give her resume to Brett Stevens, who's already there. He gives her clout. He gives her credibility. Andreessen Horowitz and Peter Thiel set her up with the Free Press and University of Austin. Now she's at the tippy top of Hollywood getting a $100 million payday from David Ellison from the Silicon Valley CIA Unit 8200 Nexus. How does Bari Weiss go from Columbia student to the head of CNN or CBS? Was that through merit? Was that because she's a genius? Or is it because she's a Jew? Is it because they help each other? Is it because they're nepotistic, tribalistic? Because they are waging a war on us. They're waging an intelligence war on Americans. They have infiltrated and penetrated every sector of our elite society, all the important decision-making institutions.
Man.
Is this paranoia? Am I crazy?
He's not. Yes! He's not crazy. Not Jew, not genius, but genius. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see it now. Genius. Genius.
When Donald Trump ordered Texas Republicans to rig the next election, they drew my seat off the map. They're gaming the midterms by disenfranchising Black and brown voters, denying our voice and our vote. California, our right to fair representation is in your hands. With Prop 50, you have the power to stop it.
It's about when his friend died. He
Prop 50 levels the playing
for his
field
friend.
with election maps that
What a
represent
scam.
every community. Protect fair representation in all 50 states. Vote yes on 50.
Everyone said I'd have to put my life on hold to earn a teaching degree. Everyone except WGU.
It's what it is. It's what it is. They're fighting this war. It's a massacre. Everyone is horrified. They're expressing their horror. They want it to stop. So what do the Jews do? They buy the media to tell us not to think about it. And that is exactly how it happened. They noticed people started to hate what Israel was doing, so they bought the media so that no one can talk about it anymore.
Damn.
They said, oy vey, those stupid Americans don't like our brutal war of aggression. We just got to buy the media so that no one finds out about it, so that we can suppress coverage of it, and we can suppress anyone that opposes it. And that way, everyone's going to be on our side.
Did they buy Nick to tell us they did?
We're a colony. Like, that is a more, understand, that is a more total and more overt form of foreign control than the British Empire ever had over America, or any of its colonies for that matter. We were more free as British colonists. I shouldn't even say we, I'm Italian and Mexican and Irish. But you were more free in the Roman Empire as a slave. You're more free as a serf in Russia. You're more free as a colonist in America than we are today.
Damn.
Think about it. How do we even know what's going on in the world? The timeline. How do you get your news? Your device, your apps, your timeline. And your timeline is populated by the algorithm, and the algorithm selects certain media outlets to show you. They're going to control all that. They're going to control CNN, which makes the news clips. They're going to control TikTok, which puts the news clips in front of your face. And that's all you're going to see. That's what we call the Matrix. You see why we call it the Matrix? It's not real. It is a hologram. It is not a literal hologram, but metaphorically, it is a simulated media reality that you inhabit. Your opinions, your tastes, the information that you think you came up with on your own, that you think came to you organically, they were put in front of you. Okay, a screen was lowered in front of your face, and a display is showing you what you should think, what you should know, what opinions you should have, who you should like, who you should dislike, who you should hate, who you should kill, who you should vote for. That's the Matrix. And when you look at the names behind the Matrix, Sherry Redstone, how about Rothstein? That's your family name. Why'd you change it? David Ellison? How about Spellman, their real name, which they also changed. Those are all fake names.
Damn, they changed the
It's
name?
always the same names, and then they change the names. That's the Matrix. By the way, this is
Nick
all
Wentz is
happening
the
in the
third
open.
Mexican.
This is not a conspiracy theory.
He's Italian,
I didn't make
Mexican,
this
and
up.
something else.
People say it's anti-Semitism. How exactly? That's
think he
just
said German?
what's happening.
Oh,
The
his
Jewish
dad
organizations
said
said,
okay.
ban TikTok. Too much Israel criticism. The government said, yes, master, we will do it. They did it. And now a Jew who loves Netanyahu owns TikTok. And the Jewish organizations are celebrating, saying, finally, we could get rid of anti-Semitism.
Oh, man.
So that's just reality. It gets better. Same day, there's another story about how Trump's top social media strategist is now a paid lobbyist for Israel. Brad Parscale, who ran the digital operation, recently registered under the Foreign Agent Registration Act as a lobbyist for Israel. Get a load of this. It says, quote, Brad Parscale, top aide on President Trump's first two campaigns, registered as a foreign agent to work on behalf of Israel and create digital media combating anti-Semitism. While Israel has been hemorrhaging support among Democrats for years, it's starting to see similar trends among Republicans. Parscale began working with the Israeli government on September 18th, according to paperwork filed under FARA. Parscale registered a company called Clock Tower X LLC and is working with the Israeli Ministry of Foreign Affairs. His contract states that Parscale will provide strategic communications, planning, and media services to develop and execute a nationwide campaign in America to combat anti-Semitism. At least 80% of the content will be tailored to generation.
For years, Wentz has broadcast as if from his parents' basement, says artificial intelligence reports. Dude, I was just looking at his background, like Nick Fuentes' setup. I'm like, what is that on the couch, or what the fuck are those things on the bottom left? Like, what is that stuff, dude?
Z across platforms including TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, podcasts, and other relevant digital and broadcast outlets. The paid media campaigns are aiming to achieve 50 million digital impressions per month. They will stand up websites and content to deliver GPT framing results on GPT conversations, seemingly to create data for AI models to train on.
It's a green screen? Yeah, but what is that stuff on the bottom left? It's so weird. A sorry excuse for fall decorations. Yeah, I was looking at it. It's like, is that a pumpkin? Pumpkins. Pumpkin. You guys ready for Candace Owens? Or you guys want to move on to something else? Because I think we got the main gist of it. This is fucked. He's still dropping more bombs, but I'm like, alright, Owens? Let's do Owens. Let's do Owens. Alright. Where was it at? I think it was over here. Alright, here we go.
All right, happy Thursday, everybody. And I'm serious. You should be happy and you should be merry because the tapestry is unraveling.
No funny videos
right? I mean,
here. All serious.
There has been an extremely carefully woven tapestry of deception in all of our lives. And I think that Charlie Kirk's assassination, while of course it was a tragedy, has also worked to awaken the world to a deeper evil, something more sinister that sits below. So today we are going to talk about the ADL, the Anti-Defamation League, because suddenly Kash Patel wants to...
Weird. See, okay, so Nick and Candace are both looking at the ADL crazy right now.
To distance the feds from them. I don't really think that's possible, and I'm wondering why he chose yesterday to do that. Plus, we received a few tips regarding the woman who is missing from the footage, and while we certainly cannot confirm that it's actually this individual, we do find the fact that she gave a public testimony to be pretty interesting. What she says is interesting. Also, what she does for a living is even more interesting. Our witness tree grows. Welcome back to Candace.
Why do you have that emote? That should be my emote. I love goth girls. I need that emote to annoy Hippo. He hates pickles.
Okay, I need you guys locked in because things are becoming increasingly interesting. Okay, yesterday, the FBI made a rather curious announcement. They announced that they were going to cut ties with the
Pickles
ADL.
Are so good. Why does
right? You know what the ADL is, the Anti-Defamation League. And the reasons, well, because they had listed Charlie Kirk and his organization, TPUSA, to be extremist. Everybody's an extremist according to the ADL. But I want you guys to know that this is not a subtle announcement.
He hates mayo?
We need to unpack this announcement.
I thought all white people
Because I don't
like
care
mayo.
what side of the aisle that you are on, you need to understand that the ADL is not, nor has it ever been, what it purports to be, okay? Purports to be, oh, you know, we're just looking out and hate speech and extremism. No. The reality is the ADL was born out of a Jewish Freemason organization known as B'nai B'rith. Now, you're on my book club. You know this, but Sigmund Freud was a member of B'nai B'rith. We're discussing, we're reading right now the book, The Assault on Truth, and Sigmund Freud is very relevant. You have to learn the history of Sigmund Freud. He's in all of our schools, all of our universities, taught as a hero, the history of the psychoanalytic movement. Look, the reality is him and all of his homies were covering up for incestuous child abuse. That is a fact.
What?
Okay? They can't wipe that stain away.
Wow.
Quite literally, the way that they did this was through the mechanism of gaslighting. That's what he is the father of, public gaslighting, okay? That's what modern psychology is. They moved to instead diagnose people who were being abused, right?
Wow,
they were
did not
using
know
their
that.
credentials. I'm a this, I'm a that, to make people, maybe the wider public, believe that their gaslighting was actually legitimate. That is what the book, The Assault on Truth, unpacks. It is therefore a must read because you have to realize how horrific the crimes were that were being committed that they were
Had
covering
to learn
for.
so much about him in psych
So
class.
Sigmund Freud
So he was a pedophile? I didn't know
B'nai
that.
B'rith, and the ADL was born out of B'nai B'rith.
Shit.
Why? Well, because they put the organization together to defend a pedophile and a murderer. His name is Leo Frank.
Wow. I didn't know
Leo
that.
Frank was an unbelievably wealthy Jewish factory owner down in Atlanta. And this is 1913. That's very relevant. You should know this happened in 1913. And this is the American South. You know what was going on there.
The good old Freudian slip.
Mary Fagan was a 13-year-old girl who worked at his pencil factory. She was found brutally raped. Okay, she's a Catholic girl, by the way. I want to say that. She was a young Catholic girl. And Leo Frank, even with all of his money, all of his connections, the best lawyers that money could buy, connections all the way to the Supreme Court.
To the tippy top.
He was so guilty of what happened that despite the fact that he tried to pin it on a poor black janitor, even in the segregated South, where people were just like, hey, give us any reason, and we will go lynch a black person. The racist segregated South, they still found him guilty.
Wow.
Okay? They still found Leo Frank guilty. And so much has been written to try to obscure this still. They are still trying to defend Leo Frank. What happened then is that his buddies over at the Freemasonic Lodge, B'nai B'rith, assembled the ADL to gaslight the public. No, Leo Frank wasn't guilty. Look what happened after. He was lynched for what he did to Mary Phagan. He is actually a victim of anti-Semitism. That's it. He wasn't guilty. I'm sure maybe the black guy did it in 1913 Atlanta, and everyone conspired to instead attack a wealthy factory owner. Like I said, to this day, they are using those mechanisms to try to gaslight us and to pretend that Leo Frank was really the victim in this tragedy. It's utterly demented. I will never let it stand. He killed Mary Phagan. He is still guilty of that crime, no matter how much the ADL tries to obscure that. And by the way, if you want to learn more, you should learn more about Mary Phagan's murder. I can point you guys, there's a book called The Murder of Little Mary Phagan, and it is written by a relative of hers. And that relative's name is also Mary Phagan. You should read the details of what happened 100 years ago. You should read the facts around it, read the case documents, learn about the brutal rape and the murder and what happened thereafter, because so much has been written since to try to obscure those facts. So go to the family member as a source. Do that in your own spare time. In fact, maybe I should add it to the book club list. Anyways, the reason why I'm telling you that is because there is it really is a very crucial element of our history that you need to come to terms with, right?
Wow.
The modern media machine, all of these journalists who lie and gaslight, you're seeing it right now, what they're writing about me, it's insane. They are students of effectively the psychoanalytic community. Let's gaslight and then we will diagnose. Gaslight and diagnose. Seeing it happen in real time pertaining to the Charlie Kirk case. We watched him be murdered, and then we watched the feds lie to us rather fanatically. The text messages, I think, were really the what is going on. And now they're yelling at us for noticing. Like, we are all being abused right now by the press, right? They're trying to spin it. No, I can't believe people have questions. The conspiracies are so bad. These text messages were totally legit. Anybody who wants to investigate it further, crazy. Oh, just totally crazy. We're all clinically insane. We should probably consult a physician. How dare we? It's inappropriate. Candace, they always say this, she must be suffering from postpartum psychosis. Okay, whatever you want to call the thing is that I'm suffering from when you watch your friend catch a bullet in the neck, you can call it that. Diagnose it if you need to. Anyways, you guys, the time has come for us to wake up. Now, it should unnerve you with that little bit of history that despite their well-documented founding, the ADL is so powerful of an organization that they have been directing the FBI for years, okay? They label people who tell the truth extremists. They put them on a list. I think it effectively works as a hit list. And then they direct and work with the FBI in partnership to go after those extremists, okay? That is a very weird relationship, a strange relationship, an immoral relationship, and a corrupt relationship. Now, I want you to know that I learned that recently, last year, that both the left and the right work with the ADL.
Oh,
okay. There was this lie that's told publicly. I believed it, that it's just the left. It's all left leaning. No. They work with both the left and the right. The neocons on the right side work arm in arm with the ADL and feed them names, primarily of anyone, I should say, who is an enemy to the state of Israel. So currently, you have Trump people who I guess are trying to save face for their remarkable lack of curiosity as it pertains to who assassinated Charlie Kirk, who loved them and worked did whatever he could to support their administration. They're trying to save face and pretend that they're upset, like, oh, we're going to do something. It's not okay that this happened. Look over here. Right? Oh, look over here. The ADL put Charlie Kirk on a list. Now that he's dead, we demand post-justice. And Kash Patel's doing that. He's acting right now. He's pretending that he's delivering some form of justice. I think Elon Musk tweeted about Charlie Kirk and TPUSA being on the list, and then it kind of caught fire, and this became the new conservative talking point. The ADL must pay for that. And sure enough, the FBI director, Kash Patel, announced yesterday that he ended... This is over. Yes, the ADL was training FBI agents and sharing intelligence in partnership with the FBI. The FBI and the ADL had a partnership sharing intel. They were training agents, and he says no more. Okay, he wrote this in a tweet. James Comey wrote love letters to the ADL and embedded FBI agents with them, a group that ran disgraceful ops spying on Americans. That era is over. The FBI won't partner with political fronts masquerading as watchdogs. Now, if you're on the right, you're supposed to go, yay, justice served. If you're on the left, you're maybe going to be happy that the ADL responded very graciously to this. They issued a statement immediately. They said, as we prepare to observe the holiest day of the year on the Jewish calendar, I don't know, that's just like, I guess they're a victim somehow. We have seen the statement from the FBI Director Patel regarding the FBI's relationship. ADL has deep respect for the Federal Bureau of Investigation and law enforcement officers at all levels across the country who work tirelessly every single day to protect all Americans, regardless of their ancestry, religion, ethnicity, faith, political affiliation, or any other point of difference. In light of an unprecedented surge of anti-Semitism, we remain more committed than ever to our core purpose to protect the Jewish people. You should know that all of that you just heard, okay, is BS, okay? It's slave slop.
Damn!
We are the slaves, and they are serving us slop right.
Yo! Why is she calling us slaves now too, bro? This is a good example of what we see in society. Let me click this real quick. What's this? Oh, shit. Oh, I messed up. Let me go back.
Experiment is not a public opinion poll. It examines behavior under the pressure of social forces, as the experiment of Solomon.
Oh, is this the one where like everybody's saying like it's one thing, but he knows it's not, but he just goes along with the group because they're all like, they kind of pressure him to be?
Nash revealed.
Yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Now, the illusion that things are changing, the illusion that it's left versus right, or that it's Jewish Americans versus everybody else. Hey, Jewish Americans, if you're watching this, you want to wake up to the ADL, is not your...
They should have caught me in that experiment. I would have been telling them off, like, you fucking retards. The pen is blue.
Friend at all. They don't care about what happens to you. If you need more proof, you should know that they curiously removed the Azov battalion. They're carving swastikas on their head. The Ukrainians murdering people. They removed them from the hate list. Candace Owens is on there, though. I'm sure you guys go to bed and you're worried about Candace Owens and not the people that are carving freaking swastikas on their head and murdering people. Okay?
What?
They don't care. That's all. This is all just slop. Left versus right illusion, whatever it is. But the more important question that I want to get to is why now? Why are they putting on this performative bit right now? Well, yesterday, I made an offhand remark about the ADL and the FBI sharing an office in Connecticut. Now, I know this because I'm from Connecticut, so there's no way to try to obscure that fact. Back in 2023, actually, a Catholic investigator revealed this and shared it. He addressed it in a series of tweets. Kyle Undercover wrote, I gathered property records for the 19 different states that the ADL has a regional office established. The report reveals that in the state of Connecticut, the ADL shares an office space with the FBI. They also share an office space with the United Nations in New York. Now, same building across the hall, whatever. That's fact, and it makes sense. You shouldn't be that shocked when they're owning the fact that they share information. It's easier to share information if you're sharing an office space, right? Anyways, he goes on and he writes, after reviewing the 19 ADL offices, we can see an alarming trend. 63% of the ADL's regional offices are located within various banking institutions. 42% are located within various law firms, ranging from immigration to criminal law. You should keep that in mind for what we're going to talk about later on the show. And 10% are located in Jewish institutions. So you get the point. Why am I telling you this? Because after I made that offhand remark yesterday, I received a rather stunning tip, which I have been able to corroborate, that out of all of the FBI bureaus in the United States, regarding which there are 55 main bureaus and over 350 satellite bureaus.
Basically,
The
cat is either
FBI
dead or
sent
it
the
just
specific
is.
Connecticut borough
Is it a
down
picture?
to UVU
How can a cat be
after
just
Charlie
is?
Kirk was assassinated. To help investigate the assassination, okay, let's just look at that map again. They decided to go upwards on the East Coast and to send the field office from that borough to UVU. I'm wondering why they did that. I'd like an answer. We're probably not going to get it. We're not getting answers in anything. I wonder what moved them to send that particular borough, okay, down to UVU. It just feels like you got a lot around you, a lot of options. It wasn't exactly like necessary for you to do that.
The cat is just there.
Charlie
You
Kirk
don't
gets
know if it's
assassinated,
alive or if it's
and
just,
yeah, that person
or if
provided
not,
proof.
Or
they said we are
not, it just
1,000%
exists.
certain. I said I'm going to need to see proof. Unbelievably, I'd like to know why they did that. Right. I'd like to know why suddenly now Kash Patel is making a strong statement against the ADL. All of that just feels a little too close to comfort. And by the way, how do you separate when you're just across the hall? Let's just think that you guys are not speaking to each other anymore. Are we supposed to be this dumb? Okay. Completely ridiculous. Completely ridiculous. Wanted to share that. Okay. Anyways, jumping back into more oddities that occurred on that day, despite having these federal agents from Connecticut. Now, I have presented to you just thus far, right, that a lot of these witnesses that immediately spoke out to say, here's what happened, here's how many shots, here's what I heard, that they had strange connections to the government or like weren't from UVU at all, were coming from overseas, didn't really make sense. I was trying to understand that. And yesterday, of course, we were trying to figure out who was this mysterious woman that was allegedly seen helping the shooter change clothes. I got that one tip from an individual, completely unrelated, said, yes, there was footage of a person helping the shooter change clothes. And then suddenly we were able to discern.
You guys sent me a couple videos. Hold on, let me see this. What's this?
I got this old thing and the bill from the store where I got it. Figured you could beat it with a...
This wouldn't be a YouTube channel without a cat video. So without further ado, we present Schrodinger's cat. I'm sure you've heard some version of this famous thought universe. This collapsing to one reality, and when we do look, it is either dead or alive. So if we repeat the experiment enough times with enough cats and bunkers and gunpowder, we'll see that half the time, Kitty survives, and half the time, Kitty goes bye-bye. The quantum mechanical interpretation is that before we look, the cat is in a superposition. It's both dead and alive. And our act of looking forces nature's decision. So our curiosity kills the cat. But what about the cat's perspective? Well, the cat either sees the gunpowder explode or not. So inside the bunker, we actually have these two possibilities. The powder explodes and the cat sees it explode, or the powder doesn't explode and the cat doesn't see it explode. There's no option, the powder explodes and the cat doesn't see it explode. So the cat's reality becomes entangled with the outcome of the experiment. And it's our observation of the experiment that forces nature to collapse to one option or the other. But we're like the cat too. Either the cat dies and we see it dead, or the cat lives and we see it alive. So who's observing us to force nature to collapse to one reality? Or do both possibilities happen in parallel within a larger multiverse? This collapsing to one reality problem is one of the biggest unanswered questions in quantum physics. So for Kitty's sake, can I has answer, please?
Huh. All right.
Very least, that someone in the Broderick
And
Lyman
this was in
family
Roanoke, South Carolina Public School high
certainly
class.
acknowledges that there was a woman at the very least who she suspected could have been an accomplice. She didn't say anything about the person changing clothes, but we can watch that clip again to hear what
Liberal
she says.
goes back in time to kill
time,
Hitler.
How long it took him to get from that little part over to here was way longer than it should have been. So I wondered if the girl had given him stuff, like if there is an accomplice. Sorry, you're filming.
And it said right here, that picture from Sam's across the street, he was right here.
Yep.
Okay, so we received a couple of tips pertaining to who that woman might have been, according to rumors circulating around Orem. Now, I want to be very clear. When we say that this is a rumor, I mean that you should take this information with a grain of salt. We cannot present it at face value because we don't have the footage, right? I cannot say this is a fact. I can say that this lead became more interesting to me. and that the FBI should clarify things. It's that simple. Let us see all the footage.
You should watch the Hitler video
But they
on
don't
stream.
seem even remotely interested in trying to help us clarify anything. Anyways, the name
That sounds
that
crazy,
we had
bro.
received was
That sounds
it turned out
crazy,
somebody that
you just
actually
saying that.
provided the only eyewitness testimony of having seen the shooter up close, limping. So it's possible, just to run the other side of things, that this woman captured both of them walking back to back, and she just was walking near him and she had nothing to do with helping him change. That's all possible, and you should consider that possibility. We don't have answers. But there's something else that's interesting about her. Like I said, the testimony that she provided is interesting, and she is the only person that saw the shooter limping up close. And her name, and we know this because she spoke to the news, they all did,
Just
is
watch a video on
Olivia
stream. That's
Robertson
hilarious, dude.
Cobb Bishop. Let's listen to her testimony now.
I kind of realized the type of street I was on, a little bit more secluded, you know.
Olivia Bishop retraces
That
her
was
steps
pretty
where
good,
she
dude.
came face to face with Charlie Kirk's alleged killer.
Just
Oh, man.
looking over, seeing that he was limping, kind of being like, oh, okay. And then long black shirt, kind of thinking that's kind of weird. It's kind of super hot outside.
Bishop says something seemed a little off.
I did look over at him and he was kind of like that was his face, just kind of like not a smile or anything.
From the expressionless demeanor, long sleeve shirt during a hot summer day, to the limp.
It's kind of odd. I don't know. Like now that I think about it, it's just very like chilling to me.
Chilling after reading charging documents online and seeing this video of Robinson walking away from UVU after Kirk was shot. That's when she realized she'd been only feet away from the accused killer. Now she questions whether she could have done more.
Had I seen the imprint of a rifle down his leg, if I had looked at him a little longer, then immediately after that happened, would I have thought back to him, you know? And been able to like alert authorities quicker.
Bishop realizes there's nothing she could have done differently.
But just to have been...
All right, we'll watch that one that you're talking about. That Hitler one? Watch a Hitler video on stream. Okay, let's go back.
Want to have some fun?
Yeah?
Let's go.
No one will do it, all right? The Smashing Machine, rated R, now playing.
The Smashing Machine. Painter.
So good. So good.
I'm a time traveler from the year 2025, and I've come here to kill you, Hitler.
Oh, not again. I'm never gonna have enough time to finish these paintings with all of these time travelers trying to kill me.
Well, I'm going to succeed.
Before you pull the trigger, can I just ask why? Why do all of you people want to kill me?
Isn't it obvious? I'm a progressive, a liberal, a fighter for social justice. And you are a fascist who implemented a reign of terror. And while the effects of your policies devastated the world for decades, soon we will be able to take back the White House, and we will be able to use the government to force people to follow our great ideas.
You want to use government power to force your ideas on the populace. Me too! That's fantastic!
What? No. Ugh. You and I have nothing in common. What I'm saying is there are people in our time with dangerous ideas, and we need to silence them.
Silencing those who disagree with you. I do that too! Oh, wunderbar! Oh, the Nazi movement will not die with me.
Don't give me that. I'm enlightened, and you're as bad as, well, as Hitler. Listen, what I'm trying to say is we are very close to implementing a utopia, as long as we can get rid of some certain undesirable people groups.
Yes, like the Jews.
Yes, like the Jews. Oh.
So, in the future, you also do not like the Jews?
Well, no. But we don't believe in segregating all the races like you do. I mean, except for like graduation ceremonies. And dorms. And hiring practices. Oh, and admissions policies. That sort of thing.
I too am a fan of the segregation. I'm sorry, I have to ask, is this a real firearm or is this some kind of toy for kinder?
It's a flare gun. I'm trying not to support America's toxic gun culture. I'm a firm believer in gun control.
Gun control! This was one of my ideas too. Ban them from the undesirables. Yes, look here. Oh, and your shirt. This is an organization founded by Margaret Sanger. Yes?
Wait, you know about Margaret Sanger?
Jawohl, of course. Oh, she's such a lovely person.
No. She's a fighter for reproductive rights, for women's empowerment,
and the eradication of undesirable populations by means of eugenics. Brilliant lady, very inspiring. I must use some of her ideas in our socialized healthcare system.
Socialized healthcare? That's not your thing. That's our thing.
No, it's very much my thing. Did you know that Nazi means National Socialist German Workers' Party? Nazi is just more catchy. Nazi. Just rolls off the tongue.
No. This can't be true.
That's just funny.
This has to be some sort of mistake. We are nothing alike. You're Adolf Hitler, evil right-wing fascist dictator, and I'm a feminist restorative justice advocate. And a vegetarian.
You're a vegetarian? Me too!
Okay, I am
That's hilarious.
so confused right now. I came here with a clear goal in mind to kill the most evil man who I've ever lived. Besides Ronald Reagan.
Funny.
But now that I'm meeting you in person, you're not at all what I thought you were. And your painting is actually really good. What do you call it?
I call it Ein Reich ohne Juden.
An empire
Wow.
without Jews.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds beautiful.
That's fucking hilarious.
It does, doesn't it?
This is pretty good stuff. A liberal goes back to find the Second Amendment? Let me see this one. What's this one?
Under Gavin Newsom, taxes, crime, and homelessness skyrocketed.
hilarious.
Now he wants to be president, wasting nearly $300 million tax dollars on Prop 50 to rig elections.
Prop
Stop
50.
Newsom's power grab. Vote no on 50.
Second Amendment done. James Madison, you've done it again.
Not so fast!
Who are you?
Hi, I'm Brinley. I'm a Democrat from the year 2025, and I'm here to make a few simple changes on the Second Amendment.
Are there flying carriages by then? I've always wanted a flying carriage. That'd be so cool.
No. But we do have crippling depression and 400 new genders. Oh, and you can kill your own baby.
Ah, that's neat.
He said,
What?
"Oh,
No,
that's
that's terrible.
We've just come so far as a species. Anyway, so here are a few notes I have for some changes we can make to Amendment number 2.
Okay.
Number 1, you really need to add some clarity there that the Second Amendment only covers muzzle-loading muskets and nothing else.
I'm not sure what you mean, but this amendment is intended to allow Americans to own any firearm.
But what about the really scary ones?
Scary ones?
Yeah, like AR-15s, AR-16s, the ones with the high capacity, the 30 round barrel clips. You know, assault weapons.
Assault weapons? That sounds awesome. Well, I don't know what firearms you have in the future, but the point of the Second Amendment is that an armed citizenry is essential to keeping the government in check and defend our rights.
But those guns are only for the police and the military.
Do you trust your government?
Of course not.
Then why would you want them to have much better guns than you?
Shut up, James Madison! Number 2, you need to add clarifying language that common sense gun laws do not violate the Second Amendment. Okay? I'm sure that's what you really meant, right? But you really need to spell these things out for the Republicans. They're a little slow.
Common sense gun laws?
Yeah, you know, red flag laws where you can take away someone's guns at any time. Background checks, magazine capacity limitations, bans on any type of gun that is too scary. Just common sense stuff.
Does common sense mean something different in the year 2025? Look, when I wrote shall not be infringed, I meant shall not
be subject
be
to common sense gun laws. Okay, great. Glad we're on the same page there, Jamie. Okay, got tons of other notes to go through here, so we can just Stay focused. Okay, closing gun show loopholes, banning the shoulder thingy that goes up, making sure guns are only used for hunting, of course, and establishing gun-free zones.
Wait. Gun-free zones.
Yeah, you know, making sure people can't bring guns to schools, churches, hospitals, and so on.
Is there some new technology in your time that can stop a gun from being carried into such places? Some kind of advanced steam-powered force field?
No. But we have a sign.
And does that stop bad people from having guns?
No, but there's a sign.
There's a sign, brother.
Your name is Brinley, is it? Yes? Okay. Brinley, the Second Amendment is foundational to the idea of these United States as an independent people. It's the bedrock of our democracy. It's a shield against tyranny. A country not responsible enough to bear arms is not a country worth defending.
Yeah. Counterpoint, guns are scary, and I'm gonna make a few changes.
No, stop it! You will stop! This is highly
No, give me the
irregular!
feather. I want the feather!
I plucked it this morning! We may disagree on the Second Amendment, but at least we can agree on the First Amendment, freedom of speech. It's good with you, right?
No. Here is the list of notes I have on the First Amendment.
Oh, jeez. I need a drink. TACPAC is a...
That's a dope. The Babylon V, that shit's fucking funny, bro. I'm gonna actually... How do I subscribe to it? Hold on, let me subscribe to it.
All these folks chugging cans for energy.
That was actually a good video. That's fun.
Get this new liquid IV.
Let me see, let me subscribe to it.
So good.
Gay man.
Well, let's get it on and go gay.
Excuse me?
Gaydar. That looks funny. All right, let's go back to my... I couldn't believe this. Pope Leo wants to manipulate us about his mass
I think that since...
What's going on?
I think that since the death of Charlie Kirk, and especially after Charlie Kirk's memorial...
Is it Pope Leo from Los Angeles? I think he's from USA, right?
Many people have decided to get closer to God, and maybe if you're a Christian, then begin to be an active Christian since a long time. And I think that is great.
Chicago.
But at the same time, it's not that great when you see people like Pope Leo.
I'm gonna Google it right now.
Making these remarks about being pro-life that certainly seems to not make any sense. I'm going to
Chicago,
play
baby.
This clip,
he's next to Nick
and
Fuentes.
Then we are going to talk about this because he is essentially
next to Nick Fuentes.
comparing
and Charlie Kirk
killing babies in the womb to mistreating illegal illegal aliens. Is that illegal aliens? Illegal migrants? I don't know how you want to call it, but basically he's saying that is the same thing. Here we go. Let me play this. Where's my play button?
I just wanted to ask one thing that has become a bit of a divisive subject in the U.S. right now, with Cardinal Cupich giving an award to Senator Durbin. Some people of faith are having a hard time with understanding this because he is or rather, he's for legalized abortion. How would you help people of faith right now decipher that, feel about that, and how do you feel about that?
I'm not terribly familiar with the particular case.
So this senator who was, let's say, praised by this cardinal, and this senator has been a lot of like pro-choice. You know what choice means in everywhere. The choice to just end pregnancies. Who knows at which stage? You know that my own stage, my own stance on the topic is quite nuanced. Sometimes, well, you have to do what you have to do, but it's not like you use it as contraception. There's so many people, so many women that just do this because, oh, you know, it's something fun to do or something. And the answer of the Pope was this.
I think that it's very important to look at the overall work that a senator has done during, if I'm not mistaken, 40 years of service in the United States Senate.
Okay, this is a way of diluting whatever is the question that the journalist is asking. Again, it's a way. I wouldn't say that the Pope is trying to manipulate us, but the problem is that this is a tool of manipulation. Is when you are asking a person about their behavior, their very precise behavior. Let's see something that they did today, and they say, hey, you should not frame whatever I did today in regards to, the 20 years that we have known each other. Well, precisely, I'm not asking you about the 20 years we have known each other and what you have done over those 20 years. I'm asking you about this behavior. So if you ask about something specific, as usual, and they extend the answer, or they make this introduction to the answer with this big intro, and especially diluting question about this behavior over 40 years of doing stuff, then you know what is their intention. And we know what the Pope is doing right now.
I understand the difficulty and the tensions, but I think, as I myself have spoken in the past, it's important to look at many issues that are related to what is the teaching of the Church.
Notice that there's like this second part of the answer, and he still hasn't said anything at all. There are some topics that are contentious. There are topics that are nuanced. There are topics that are, so you are essentially saying that the topic that we're talking about here is abortion. So is that topic nuanced for the church?
She got
the Catholic
abducted?
Church?
Let me check.
Is that what you're saying? So you're saying that you shouldn't, we should look at what the senator has been doing for 40 years. Okay, not the last thing he has done. And
check this out.
There's some topics that are...
I don't think... I don't understand why he wants mass deportations when it's quite the issue. But I guess he's trying to do it. I see what you're putting down right here. Let me go to that one. I heard that the Israelis took over a ship that was heading over to Gaza for relief.
Choices. They make us who we are, but they aren't all created equal. Kirin Ichiban isn't just any beer, any more than you're just anyone. It represents a choice, determined by destiny. Kirin Ichiban, make your moment.
Greta Thunberg has released a video claiming she has been abducted by the Israeli military.
My name is Greta Thunberg. I'm a citizen of Sweden. If you are watching this video, I have been abducted and taken against my will by Israeli forces. Our humanitarian mission was non-violent and abiding by international law. Please tell my government to demand my and the others' immediate release.
The pre-recorded video was released after a global Sumad flotilla was intercepted by the Israeli Navy, and activists on board, including Greta Thunberg, were sent to a nearby port to be deported. Online commentators mocked the dramatic video, with this Swedish person pleading to the Israeli government to keep her.
My name is Joachim Lamotte and I'm a Swedish citizen. If you see this video, Greta Thunberg has been abducted by Israeli forces. And I have a message from the Swedish people to the Israeli government. Please keep her. We have had her so many years in Sweden and we cannot stand it anymore.
This guy said
so
keep
you
her,
are doing us a really big favor right now.
Fucking funny,
Thank
bro.
you very much.
And this person
That's
agreed,
hilarious,
pointing out the privileges Thunberg still enjoys, saying, question, is it common that they allow you to keep your smartphone and post to social media
Did not
when you're
expect that
abducted?
guy to come
Just
out.
curious. And Greta's
That's fucking
flotilla
hilarious.
attracted global condemnation also, with Italian Prime Minister Giorgia Meloni calling the stunt dangerous and irresponsible.
Chiaramente la mia condanna di quello che è accaduto stanotte è totale e ovviamente insomma stiamo facendo le nostre indagini per avere certezze insomma sulle responsabilità, dopodiché come avete visto il ministro Crosetto ha autorizzato nave Fasana ad avvicinarsi per chiaramente garantire, se fosse necessario, soccorso, assistenza alle persone che dovessero essere in pericolo.
That's fucking hilarious, dude. Let's see. quick fixes for common AC problems. Y'all need to get some of that. Let's see. Let's go back to my home. I wish there was a way to like restart it. Tucker Carlson
During the 12-day war, such as
Tucker Carlson reveals the IDF soldiers running the Pentagon.
During the 12.
When was this? 1 hour ago. The Young Turks.
During the 12-day war, such as it was with Iran, the U.S. and Israel versus Iran, bombing on all sides. There are a bunch of Israeli Defense Force officers in the Pentagon that week. And during that week,
see those number ones.
Ask anyone who works at the Pentagon. They enraged American Pentagon staff by just barging into meetings, giving orders, making demands, and nobody did anything about it.
Well, that's not good. In fact, Tucker Carlson engaged in a lengthy monologue about the toxicity of this U.S.-Israel alliance.
What kind of a big deal?
And that was just one example that he pointed to in regard to that toxicity. And as you just heard him explain, Israeli soldiers were apparently bossing American officials around in the Pentagon during the 12-day war in Iran. And that is humiliating for the United States. We shouldn't be taking orders from officials from any other foreign government either. But we have that special relationship with Israel, so this just kind of goes on and it's unchecked. And I think it's unacceptable. So does Tucker Carlson. It's one of the things that we agree with each other on. So as a result, Carlson has suggested that President Donald Trump is rapidly losing patience with Benjamin Netanyahu and the Israeli government, which I find dubious to say the least. And I can explain why in a moment. But recently, Trump did declare that he would not allow Israel to annex the West Bank, which Carlson believes was his response to Netanyahu's claims that he controls the United States government. Take a look.
You know my question? What was your question?
I think the good news is
why aren't me and
that
Becca mod yet?
the government of Israel, in particular, the Prime Minister, Benjamin Netanyahu, has pushed it too
Give
far.
me the green sword.
And he did that in part by running around telling people what he thought was true, apparently. I control Donald Trump. I control the United States Congress. I control the United States. He said that to political allies and opponents in his country. He said it to foreign heads of state. Fact. I control these people. Don't you worry. And by the way, if you kick me out of office, the next guy probably won't have the level of control that I have. He's made that case. That was too much for our president.
I don't know how to make you mod.
And so in one of the great moments, it was just, it was a cool shower on a hot day. President Trump pushed back, not directly, but you can watch this clip and see that he's had enough.
I'm trying to figure out how to make you mod.
I will not allow Israel to annex the West Bank. No, I will not allow it. It's not going to happen.
Did you speak with Netanyahu about this?
Yeah, but I'm not going to allow it.
Now look, for me, talk is cheap, and I see President Donald Trump as the kayfabe president. If you don't know what kayfabe is, look into it. It's a wrestling term. It's theater. He will say things publicly, but do something entirely different in his actions, right? So it remains to be seen whether Trump is actually going to push back against the Israeli government when it comes to the annexation of the West Bank, because let's not forget, he collected a cool $100 million from Miriam Adelson in order to step back and allow Israel to annex the West Bank.
I've done it before. I've done it one time
So
before.
I'm not just going to take his word for it.
Yeah,
I'm going to wait and see if Trump is actually going to walk the walk, or if he's just engaging in more of the kayfabe theater that we typically expect from this administration. But nonetheless, Carlson's monologue, which was titled 4 Ways to Fix America's Deeply Destructive and Humiliating Relationship with Israel, makes some interesting suggestions, most of which I actually agree with. Now, his first suggestion was for Americans to recognize how Israel's pretty insignificant when it comes to the United States and its own geopolitical goals. Take a look.
The United States is a nation of 350 million people. It has some of the deepest natural resources in the world. That would include energy and water, agricultural products. The United States, however it's managed, is a powerhouse globally and always will be because its strength is inherent. It's a huge, decisive country. Israel is not an insult, merely an observation. by contrast, is a tiny and inherently insignificant country, at least geopolitically, in that it has only 9 million people.
No mod.
And no natural resources, no meaningful natural resources. So it is insignificant. It is also physically tiny. It's about the size of New Jersey, famously, but it has a much smaller GDP than New Jersey.
Come on, that's a little bit unfair. I hear Israel's actually huge when it comes to the diamond trade. You should look into that, by the way, and see how exactly they are so big in the diamond trade. But nonetheless, obviously I'm being facetious in what I'm saying here. But nonetheless, I look, it's a harsh way of putting it, but it's actually true. In terms of the natural resources, the influence over the globe, the importance geopolitically, calling Israel insignificant is gonna piss a lot of people off. I get it, I totally get it, but he's not wrong. And so as a result, he suggests that the United States stop taking orders from Israel. Take a look at that.
The true villain here, I would argue, is not the state of Israel, the Jews. It's the United States. It's our leaders who are putting up with this. Israel is a small country with very limited resources, and it is doing its best to serve its own interests. You'd think every country would act that way, and most do. But there are some that don't, and ours would top that list. You can't be shamed into ignoring things that are quite clearly not the behavior of a subordinate ally to a big brother ally. For example, spying on the country that makes your economy and your defense possible, which the Israelis have been doing for generations. That's a fact.
Oh, shit.
That is a fact. In fact, hundreds of Israeli spies were arrested and detained following the horrific terrorist attack on September 11th, 2001. They were spying
You've been anointed.
on in the United States.
Go forth.
On domestic soil.
And ban the bots.
If that is our ally, how do you justify the spying that's taking place? And by the way, the United States spies on Israel as well. I'm not stupid. I know that that's true. That sounds like a pretty toxic relationship. And look, the point that Tucker Carlson's making here is true. How exactly does it benefit American citizens to, for instance, spend $30 billion on Israel's annihilation of Palestinians in the Gaza Strip? How does that benefit us, especially at a time when we just had Medicaid funds slashed to the tune of $1 trillion over the next decade? What are we paying our taxes for? And why are we borrowing money at a time when we have an insane amount of federal debt to pay for Israel's weaponry as they carry out atrocities and war crimes in Gaza and the West Bank? How does this make any sense? He's right. If you take your emotions out of it and just look at the facts, this is not beneficial for the American people at all. So let's talk about some of the specific things that Carlson thinks need to change in order to repair this toxic alliance and relationship we have with Israel. He talks about the issue of dual citizenship. I differ from him on this a little bit, so let's watch what he has to say and I'll explain what I mean.
The third thing I think that would be very helpful to restore health and balance to the relationship between the United States and Israel is restore the concept of citizenship in the United States. If you're an American citizen, it means something. The first thing it means is equality. You are equal to every other citizen. There's no hierarchy of citizenship. All citizens are equal. Each gets one vote. Each gets justice before the law. That's the promise of the United States, and each gets to say exactly what he thinks, period. Restore the value of citizenship. And the very first thing you would do if you cared about that, and you should, because the country can't continue without it, after you expelled everyone who's not a citizen from the country, which should happen immediately. They should be deported immediately for our own survival. But after doing that, the first thing you would do is not allow dual citizenship. And moreover, you are not allowed to serve in a foreign military without losing your American citizenship. You're fighting for another country? How can that be allowed? How can you retain your citizenship? By the way, why aren't you serving in our military? And AIPAC has to register under FARE, the Foreign Agent Registration Act of the 1930s. Of course, it's a foreign lobby. There are a million of them. But it's only AIPAC that doesn't register.
There's nowhere we won't go to push the boundaries of bourbon. Bardstown Bourbon
I have
Company.
told Soul how to do things for streaming, and I don't even stream, but hang out on Twitch all the time, so I learned things. Yeah. She has.
Dr. Squatch is made with real ingredients derived from nature. No
Someone
phthalates,
enters
no
the chat,
parabens,
me,
no
you are
synthetic cleansers.
nothing.
I agree with him when it comes to AIPAC entirely. I'm not even gonna, dive into that at all because I'm totally aligned with Tucker Carlson on that issue. I do want to talk about deporting all people who are here without documented status, right? Look, I just see that as extreme, and I'm not opposed to deporting some folks, but I also want to implement a process so people have a pathway to citizenship. Because I don't think an undocumented person who's been in the country for many years and has been working and contributing to American society should be treated the same as someone who, came into the country illegally or overstayed their visa and they've been here for a few months or a few years. I just think there's some nuance in that issue that's kind of being thrown out the window. However, his argument about the value of being an American citizen is important to just weigh in on here. I agree with him. I think that American citizenship is devalued to some extent. I do find it incredibly problematic that we do not have any laws right now preventing dual citizens from serving in Congress or in government roles.
Yeah, they're
So when I say dual citizen, I'm not just talking about individuals who have American citizenship and Israeli citizenship or Israel citizenship. I'm talking about anyone who is serving in the federal government, anyone who's a public servant, period, having dual citizenship because it's a conflict of interest. It's not that difficult. So for me, that would be the priority.
Crippling anxiety.
If you're an ordinary private American and you have dual citizenship, I actually think he's making a pretty strong argument here. But I'm willing to look the other way when it comes to ordinary private Americans having dual citizenship. But when it comes to public servants, that's an entirely different question.
Okay,
entirely.
that makes sense. She's making sense to me.
You can't have that conflict of interest. And by the way, I also agree. If you are willing to serve in a foreign government's military, but unwilling to serve in our own military, it's a little sus.
Yep, that's weird.
Little sus. So I also agree with him on that. You either have a stake in the game or not. You either want to improve this country, fight for this country, protect this country, or not.
Yeah, facts.
You can't have that type of conflict of interest playing a role in
federal government,
how you behave. If you're willing to go fight in a foreign government's military, but not our own, I just find that so strange. So I think he makes a strong case there as well.
Yeah, I agree.
And finally, look, he wants to kind of clear the record on Christianity, and he wants Christians to get their
I'm trying to get some liberal
right,
news in there too.
So
bro,
I want to go to the last video, and then we'll end here.
And the last thing that I think we need to do
and
to restore balance between the relationship
between
the United States and Israel, and to restore some sanity to the public conversation on this topic, is to get our theology right. And this is not a message aimed at Israelis or Jews. This is a message aimed at Christians,
everybody,
who are the largest group of Israel supporters in the United States. And their view of Israel is colored not just by sentimental attachment, which is fine, or trips to Israel, great, no problem, but by a Christian heresy, the oldest of the Christian heresies, which is that God somehow prefers some people based on their DNA. And of course, the whole point of Christianity is that that is no longer true.
Right.
That there is no chosen people. The chosen people are people who choose Jesus.
And they are
That
pissed
is
off.
the Christian message right there. It's not an anti-Semitic message, by the way.
But it is to them.
So look, there's obviously a huge disagreement when it comes to evangelicals who are Christian Zionists versus, the type of Christians that I grew up with who didn't believe in what Christian Zionists believe and didn't believe in this weird apocalyptic
Look at that green sword next to the number
where
one.
there's a
Now
second
that's a
coming of
beautiful
Christ,
thing.
and anyone who's Jewish and converted to Christianity will be saved. Anyone who refuses to do so will burn in eternal damnation. Like, I wasn't taught any of that.
It is a powerful
stuff
sword.
when I was going to Sunday school
With
growing
care
up.
you must use
and
it.
yes, I was raised Christian.
Stuart.
And so that
Knight.
storyline,
Resident Evil.
of evangelical Christians being utilized and exploited in a way to benefit the foreign country of Israel.
You gotta
is
let
something
some
that
liberals
Tucker
in here,
Carlson
bro.
takes
You
issue
can't
with,
just
and I
cut 'em
totally
off.
agree with him on that. Now, I'm not a practicing Christian anymore.
You can't just be cutting off
so
liberals in
if you
here,
are a
bro.
practicing
They gotta
Christian,
be
you
only
fall in the camp of
bots.
Tucker Carlson, I totally get the frustration of religion being used in a
Dang, she
cynical
got
way to support a
Silk
foreign
Song
country,
too?
even as they engage in some of the
badges
most
are crazy.
unchristian behavior you can imagine, including the slaughtering of innocent people in the West Bank and Gaza and Lebanon and other countries as well in the Middle East. Let's keep it real.
But they all ban me though. Now you can
Look,
ban
I don't
them
have
when they come in
any
here.
hatred in my
No, I'm
heart
just kidding. Don't
for
ban them.
Israelis.
You gotta get some.
I don't even
sub
have
badges.
hatred in my heart for
How do I get sub badges?
Israel's government, right? I have a lot of anger over the fact that Americans are forced
I need to
to
get some sub
support
badges for
what
the-
the
for the
current
badge-
Israeli
for the
government is
badges
carrying
for the
out.
subbers.
And they are, in fact, carrying out atrocities and genocide. And the fact that Americans are forced to be complicit in that is an injustice. I have a huge problem with that. So does Tucker Carlson,
but
and I'm
if we
grateful
can't
that he's
convert
speaking
them
out
to
against it
right-wing,
because
then
I
they're
know all
goners.
too well that
We're
you
not
pay a
right-wings.
price in speaking out against it. But if you love this
To get sub
country and you
badges
want
on
what's
Twitch,
best
you
for
must
Americans
first achieve
first and
affiliate status
foremost,
by following.
you do have to
having 50
reevaluate
followers,
our
streaming for 8 hours a
relationship
day
and
streaming
our
7
alliance
days,
with
different
Israel.
days,
Is it
and
actually
maintain an
beneficial
average
to
of
the
3
American
viewers.
people?
I need to get,
Tucker Carlson
I'm
doesn't think
almost
so,
at 50
and neither
followers,
do I.
and I got 2.
And this might be the first
I
time in my
maintain 2
career,
viewers.
in my adult
I just
life,
need 1 more viewer
where I've seen
and a couple more
unity
followers,
and
we're
strong
affiliated,
agreement
baby. Let's go.
between members of the left and
We're
right.
almost there.
Something to consider.
Not a bad.
I just want the atrocities to stop.
I have
I
68
want the
followers. I've
public
streamed
humiliation of the Americans
Damn.
to end.
Resident, why'd you stop?
I want us to stop taking
Then we
orders from
designed some
any
funny
foreign
sub
government,
badge.
period.
Yeah.
And I don't think that's too much to ask for. I don't think that makes you a bad person.
We'll do Danny DeVito.
But let me know what you think. Share your comments.
I don't know why Danny
Because
DeVito.
there's
Sonny
a group
DeVito
of people in this country who think having these views is just deeply hateful and anti-Semitic. I disagree. I think this
That's crazy. Millions
has to do with
flee
the
to
foreign
Democratic
government
Party?
that
No.
is
Millions
using
flee
our
the Democratic Party.
resources.
Okay, gotcha.
and their alliance
How do I get to that video?
with the United States government
the
to carry
PlayStation?
out atrocities that we would not stand
I'm trying to get to that video.
for if it was any other ally doing the same.
I can't get to that video. Damn, you need this. You need that stuff. Once an affiliate, go to creative dashboard, navigate monetization, subscription, subscriber badge, then upload your custom badges design.
The lowest prices
Damn, you
in the
need that
National
setup.
Grocery
We
Store.
gotta help him set up commands.
It's an Aldi thing.
Hey, you haven't seen me in an ad or commercial in
Whoa,
about 10 years.
I haven't
for the
seen that
simple
guy in
fact
a
that
minute.
I don't enjoy lying to you.
I haven't seen that dude in a minute. Wait, I was trying to see that other video. The pro-Israeli war to replace Kirk?
Move on to Brylan. Been wanting to cover this for a long time. Move on to Brylan. Been wanting to cover this for a long time. It's I don't know. It's like I said. It's like an anthropological experiment, and I don't want to make too much light of it.
They did.
Because
They
it is
covered
in the
Epstein,
absence,
dude. We
obviously,
haven't.
of Charles
Dude, when's the last time we
who
covered
was
Epstein,
assassinated.
dude? Remember Epstein? Remember we were covering that for a while? I want to see Breaking Point doing Epstein. Hold on, let me
And
go back.
within that, though, what kind of immediately became a fight within
Go
the
to
conservative?
channel. I haven't heard about Epstein in a minute. Let's see if they got it down on their thing 1 day ago. That's not too far. Brokered. Okay, Epstein brokered key Israeli.
Let's get to the Epstein
security
story. Man, I've been
agreements.
wanting to cover this for a while.
Let's
Let's get to the Epstein story. Man, I've been wanting to cover this for a while. It is so crazy. Credit to Mortaza and Ryan over at DropSite
followers,
for
no space,
reporting
and
it.
you'll
Let's
get
put this
it.
up here on the screen. So I'm going to read
let's see,
pretty
let's see.
extensively from this because it's one of the best pieces of evidence that we have right now about Epstein's actual involvement in explicitly brokering Israeli security agreements. So what they write here is that Epstein, quote, used his political network and financial resources to help broker a security cooperation agreement between the governments of Israel and Mongolia, according to a trove of leaked emails from former Israeli Prime Minister Ehud Barak. The new set of emails between Barak and Epstein has
Put it in
largely been
follow-only
ignored
mode.
by the mainstream press, but it includes crucial new context on Epstein's operation.
Follows.
Well known that Epstein had personal ties to Israel, including Barak and
So
Ehud
they can
Omer.
only chat,
but
right?
now, what these emails show that were released by a pro-Palestinian hacking group
How do
with
I do it
ties
for
to Iran
All people.
They say it shows extensive emails from 2013 to 2016, intimate, often daily correspondence between Barack and Epstein.
I see it. They're all right
Their
here.
conversations address political and business strategy as Epstein coordinated meetings for Barack with other members of his elite circles. The article is the first in a series that will explore his work on behalf of Israeli military interests,
If it's in
particularly as it
follower-only
relates to his
mode,
role
only
in
followers
Israel
chat and no
in the
bots.
development
Okay,
of Israel's
okay.
cyber warfare
So you guys
industry.
rather have
the
no
rise
bots?
of
Come
Israeli cyber surveillance and weapons industry is explicitly linked to much of the Epstein investments, which he helped broker for Ehud Barak. But potentially what they see
Based on
here
their
is the
following
most explicit
duration?
use of actual intervention for state power,
okay,
and in
that's
terms
cool.
of the security agreement with Mongolia. And so I know it sounds a little bit crazy, like
Sick.
how exactly did it all come about? But
No
what it
more
basically
bots.
gets to is
We're
that
bot-free, guys.
Epstein was this critical node of power. And this is what we focused on for quite some time. What the emails show is that Barack,
Like,
even
you can set it
after
up
he's
to
out
follow
of
for, like,
office
2 minutes
and
before
he's
chatting.
staying
You
at the
can set
Epstein
it up to
mansion
follow for
while
2
having a
minutes
mask
before
on his
chatting.
face, walking in there, photographed by the New York Post, and while he's receiving this money from Epstein for his military
How do I do that?
intelligence, investments, and why he also is getting paid
Duration.
$2 million by the Leslie Wexner Foundation for 2 reports, one of which he never finished, which was controlled by the Jeffrey Epstein,
I need to figure out that.
by Jeffrey Epstein, who is the chairman of said foundation. While he's doing all of this in the background, he is here setting up these daily correspondence and meetings for
what do you
Barack. Keep in
mean, no
mind,
more
this is all
bots?
after Epstein is a registered
Enable
sex
2
offender.
minutes.
2000,
Followers only
remember the
mod
timeline?
for this room.
2013
okay,
to 2016, and leading eventually to
There you
some sort
go.
of Israeli security cooperation agreement in the
Becca's
future.
taking
Now,
over.
Let's be clear as well.
Becca
this
is
does not
Israel.
say he was explicitly
kidding.
an Israeli
Thank you for
agent.
doing
and
that.
I've never actually even said that. What I have said is that he was a very useful individual to people in power.
He
and
said
intelligence
what?
networks. Probably the Mossad, Saudi Arabia, Russia, KG, or whatever, the FSB,
Becca's
CIA,
real.
all of these people. But
Becca's a bot.
It
No,
was
I was
when
kidding. Becca's
he
real.
got in trouble for some of his proclivities that's when those apparatuses kind of kicked into gear, and
She's
it's been
slapping that
explicitly
lizard.
denied now at the highest level by the former Israeli Prime Minister Naftali Bennett.
I should
Now
make that
head of
lizard the
Mossad, who
badge,
was recently
bro.
on
The
Barry
sub
Weiss's
badge
show
is the
said,
lizard.
"Oh, absolutely, he's never worked for
It's not
Mossad.
even my
never worked
lizard, but
for Mossad. Remember,
I'm gonna take
not
it as a
worked
badge.
with Mossad. Those are very different things that you could lay out there. They can come out and deny that too. Would you believe it from the CIA if they said something like that? So anyway, very important piece of evidence in all of this. Of course, it's been completely ignored by most of the mainstream media on this, probably because of this pro-Palestinian hacking group. Who
Everybody's
cares where
got
the
theirs.
information comes from?
Of course.
Emails are
Everybody got
emails,
their
all right?
lizard.
By the way, Iran, if you're listening, send it over. Okay, all right? I'll take it from anybody. As long as it's real, I don't care.
Yeah.
And anyway, so another piece in the puzzle that we can just put right there. We don't have all the other pieces, but the picture is all starting to come together.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty extraordinary, right? And we knew that relationship that he had with the former Israeli president it was very
right.
close. They were together all the time. You've got the famous photo of him going into the mansion, all masked up. We knew they did business together, and this just sort of puts flesh on the bone of what that relationship looked like. And it reminded me quite a bit of also the way that Epstein ingratiated himself with J.P. Morgan.
Yes.
Because it was the same, he was seen
Damn.
as this real
Dude,
power
yo, all the
broker,
Pokemon.
where he was
Y'all want
bringing
Pokemon?
business
I'll
to
play
them
Pokemon
and,
on stream right now.
creating meetings for
I've been
them.
playing
And then
it
he
on the
had
side,
this network of wealthy and
stream.
powerful
Well, not off
individuals
stream, but,
that
like,
he was providing
while
benefit
I'm
to them
streaming.
also by bringing them into these meetings with the bank. And so when the shit hits the fan and he's a registered sex offender and they have to decide what they're going to do, there are a lot of people there who also, some of the executives are directly in his circle and going to the island as well. They're, oh no, but he's so good for us business-wise. And by the way, since he has all of these powerful connections, like if they're okay with, if the former prime minister of Israel is okay with him, like who are we to judge?
Exactly.
So this is part of how, this really shines a light on how he was able to operate with such total and complete impunity in the way that he was in the highest circles of global power, both here in Israel and other places as well. So there's another story that's very worth keeping an eye.
So they're keeping the deals because he's well connected, dude. That's all they're saying. Like, damn. Levitt, Trump press secretary hit with brutal fact check, flips out. David Pakman show, your favorite show, resident. Let's go.
Donald Trump's White House press secretary, Caroline Levitt, does not like being corrected. She does not like being fact-checked. She does not like being told that the administration is doing anything that anybody might see as inappropriate, unethical, or immoral.
Those are dope ass Pikachus.
And a lot
How'd
of
you
that
get
happened
those?
in her latest press briefing. You've got to see this. Caroline Levitt was asked
Why is
a very good
why is
question. This is what
Pikachu
we
throwing
call-
it back?
It's like we're checking
on that one
the most
emote.
basic boxes
He's
of
twirling it in
journalism
around,
here.
bro.
How did the White
Yo.
House believe it would be
That's
appropriate
sus,
for
Resident.
Jared Kushner to
Why do you
work
have
on
that,
anything
Why'd you
involving
post
Qatar, the United Arab Emirates, or Saudi Arabia, given that those countries have dumped massive amounts of money into his investment firm? How does Caroline Levitt respond? She calls the question despicable.
Is that
This
lizard booty?
is how authoritarians operate.
How did the White House decide that it is appropriate for Jared Kushner to be working on matters that involve Qatar, the UAE, Saudi Arabia, 3 countries that combined have given him more than $2.5 billion for his investment firm?
I think it's, frankly, despicable that you're trying to suggest that it's inappropriate for Jared Kushner, who is widely respected around the world.
He is not widely respected around the world, by the way.
And has great trust and relationships with these critical partners in these countries to strike a 20-point comprehensive detailed peace plan that no other administration would ever be able to achieve. And so Jared is donating his energy and his time to our government, to the President of the United States, to secure world peace. And that is a very noble thing. And this is a peace plan that has not just been accepted by Israel, but it has been applauded by Muslim and Arab countries around the world. It has been applauded by European leaders around the world. Virtually everyone in the world is supportive of this plan that Jared Kushner offered his time to help put together alongside our special envoy Witkoff, the Vice President, the President of the United States, Secretary Rubio, and the President's entire national security team. We are very proud of that plan, and we hope Hamas will accept it because it will lead to a more peaceful and prosperous Middle East.
If you believe that, I've got a bridge to sell you. This is kind of the same line that they ran with Trump, which was, listen, Trump's donating his presidential salary. So by definition, he wouldn't be doing anything that benefits him because he's just not taking a salary as president. And of course, then we found out that Donald Trump made $1.6 billion from all of the things going on around him. And the $400,000 a year presidential salary was really an irrelevant drop in the bucket. And similarly, whether or not Jared, there have been fact checks attempted. Is Jared Kushner really donating his time? Maybe. I mean, I'll believe that he's not getting directly paid for his involvement. But the point is someone who is so in bed with a lot of the Middle East administrations, and even calling them administrations, the Middle East theocracies, the Middle East regimes, is someone who is so in the pocket in the sense of doing business with and receiving billions of dollars to his investment firm. That's really the core of the focus. And the hostility to journalism that Caroline Levitt responds with is just terrifying. These people hate the free press. These people hate journalists just being able to ask questions.
That makes sense. Let's see if what Destiny. I haven't seen Destiny in a minute. What's going on with my boy? What's going on with your favorite? Heated argument. Israel.
You're saying that Israel.
Oh, whoa. Oh, that's a year ago. Hold on. Hassan running. Klein, Newsom, and take a dive into Charlie Kirk shooting. Oh my gosh. Let's go.
You have a direct financial
Let's
incentive
go.
at all times to feed into people's resentment and to feed into their anger and to feed into it is just the way the algorithms work. I thought about
Governor
this deeply
Newsom.
in the wake of Charlie Kirk. I was thinking about what I wanted to say. And I was looking around the internet and I realized it doesn't matter what I say. It'll just be fed to the person that agrees with me.
I really wanted you on because with so much focus on what happened a few weeks ago with Charlie Kirk and Tyler Robinson, person who's been accused, some of the gaming questions and issues that came up, some of the memes that were allegedly part of some components of the investigation, the broader conversations we're having in this country around the manosphere and what's happening with gaming culture generally,
all the emails, guys?
issues of boys and men, everything about this, and kept coming back to you. So I'm grateful.
I hope it didn't all come back to me.
I all came back to you
Well,
as the guy that can explain, to unpack.
There's too many people
all
in
of
the
this
chat,
stuff.
bro.
We talked about
Too
this
crowded in here.
before this, and I wanted to. First of all, I want to say you mentioned millions of people might know my stuff. Maybe a little less than that, but the people that know me,
These
I think
are
they'll like
all-
me. People that
these
don't
are
know me,
all our,
when they hear content creator or YouTuber or
These
Twitch
are
streamer,
all our
I think
personalities.
they have
just
an
like-
instant dislike, and I don't really blame them. Like I don't think that's. I think most people have an
Spread it out.
instant distrust of someone who has that as their job, and I
That's
get
a
it.
crazy button.
So I want to
Sword
try and get across why people are turning to this,
Yeah.
why this is becoming a new form of media, and also understand that like if this is not for you, I get it. It's not. Yeah.
No, but I mean,
Not
it
for
should be. But people, I mean, it explains more things in more ways on more days, particularly to parents. I mean, I got 4 young kids, and it's pretty overwhelming, the gaming culture that's out there. It's, I mean, what is it? I mean, 70+%.
They're blaming
of
games?
teenagers are active gamers. Is that among men? I assume it's higher. I think it's a lot higher.
even higher, right?
Yeah. So I wanted to start with that. You know,
A lot higher than 7. Did he say 70%? That's a huge number.
and I don't think this is your stance, but it's like really important for me to get across early. It feels like in the wake of what happened with Charlie Kirk, there is a reignition of old debates around how violent video games are the problem. And I
This
just
is
want to be
so
so
stupid.
clear. From my POV and from the POV of my audience, who's again younger Gen Z men, that's an
Either you wanna be my
insane way to look at this.
69th
You know, South
I thought I
Korea,
already followed
Japan,
you, bro.
UK, Germany, France, they all have the same rate of video game playing, and they have none of
Yeah,
the
I followed
violent
you
crime,
back.
or a small fraction of the violent crime.
That's exactly
There
right.
is no real correlation with it.
Yep.
So
I thought I
what
did.
I'll say is it's an easy scapegoat. It is a really easy scapegoat.
Yeah.
And we can go into this for a while. But
Are you affiliated?
No,
yet,
by the
bro?
way, full stipulate.
You
Could
should
not
be
agree with you
affiliated
more.
right now.
Okay.
As someone that's deeply focused on the issue of gun violence,
said,
mass
nah.
shootings, and all these things, and sort of the lazy punditry that
They
comes
wish.
back to this gaming culture has been completely debunked, 100%.
Yeah.
So could not agree with that more. Just stipulating an alignment of thinking on that.
No, sure. And
What's
then
up, Luke Perry?
you
What
know,
the fuck
they're,
is
now they're
this?
saying I think they're about to haul the head of Reddit and
Yo,
Discord
Connie,
and
my bad. I just
Twitch
saw
and
you
all
on
these
the
people in front of
YouTube chat.
Congress.
I just
Listen.
scrolled down randomly.
These the addiction to these things, and
What
there
up,
is
Luke
addiction.
Perry?
I will say some young men are spending a large
What the
percentage of
fuck
their time
is
on these
this?
platforms. This is a symptom. This is a symptom of
What
them
up,
having
Connie, in the
almost nowhere
YouTube
else
chat?
to go. And especially when I talk about gaming. The idea that
My bad,
gaming
yo, I
is
didn't see
driving
the YouTube
isolation
chat
and
till
not
now.
isolation is leading to people
feel
trying
bad.
to find an escape or
The
connection
forgotten
through
chat.
gaming. It's the other way around. I mean, that is what's happening.
But let's back up a little bit. You discovered Twitch as someone not just doing content, but someone that was marketing the content. Were you working for
I never had any interest in doing content myself. I was at Twitch, and they needed someone to go on camera every now and then, and I was the one stupid enough to volunteer. And I got some training, and I was using the program.
What was the biggest content that was being provided at that time? Was there a particular game that was mostly popularized, or that was disproportionately popularized?
Yeah, what blew it up. So again, first it was COVID, and then I would say, you know, celebrities started to go on every now and then, and I think Drake played with Ninja, some Fortnite, and that. I know I was there. I saw every little step would blow Twitch up a little bit more, and then it started to get bigger and bigger.
And now it's going down.
What I would say is it's spread beyond Twitch now. It's got Kick, it's got YouTube Live, it's TikTok Live.
Right.
What I'm saying is people right now are just engaging through content creators because they have this more direct one-to-one connection. Actually, what I'll say, what it is, and you probably deal with this as a challenge when you're trying to speak. People are very, very tired of inauthenticity.
Yeah,
that's what I feel. People feel like everyone's out to sell them something. Everyone's out.
I'm trying to
and
sell
even
you guys
content creators
something.
are doing this.
Fuck, bro.
Yeah.
But they're trying to find somebody they can trust. That is the main thing.
Right.
Is trust. And
So you're saying
Trust.
kids are
Y'all
going
trust
online
me?
and they end up
fuck?
looking for that. They see someone they can identify with through a medium that they're already identified with,
Yeah.
a game that they have in common,
All my
or
other
something
emails are
in
the
common
hype
that
that they
trains
have in
and
common.
unlocked by just being
And
on
so
Twitch
Twitch
long.
figured this thing out. And you
A relic.
I had to think about it more,
a
but actually I
relic
feel
of
like
Twitch.
authenticity is like, I think it's like a proxy for something different. I don't know how much people value authenticity versus something else. Like there's a subset of people that value it, but it feels like every major platform or every major thing, once people like figure out the formula, like the big explosions come from, not to be like, not to be a downer, but they come from kind of like inauthenticity, right? Like, I think that, for instance, like Kai Cenat streaming stuff, I think is really cool. I think he's obviously pushed a lot of boundaries in terms of like the funness and the diversity of content and the production value and all that. But like when we watch like Linkin Park playing in Kai Cenat's bedroom, like is Kai, I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. Was he a huge Linkin Park fan before? Or is it just like actually what we really want to see is like celebrity cameo? Does it count as a cameo if it's just you on a stream? I don't know. But like celebrity appearances and you know, big bands and big stuff and big to make it feel like epic and cool. I feel like that's a little bit more like we want to kind of feel like the person is authentic at the same time, but it's almost like it almost feels like pro wrestling or like a magic show.
Yeah.
Like when you go to a magic show, you're not seeing real magic, but it wouldn't feel good if the person was saying it constantly, you know? Like, by the way, this is just an illusion, guys. It's not real magic, okay? Just so you know. It's like, okay, well, thanks for telling us that. Like, we're not retarded, you know?
Made an important point. Twitch is not just a platform exclusively for gaming.
Not even close. The biggest thing on the platform is not gaming. Just,
Green Ranger.
That's a shock to some people, but it really is just people talking, people having fun.
And it's these sort of areas of interest where you get into these group chats, and there's sort of an interactivity. People are engaged in a two-way conversation, not just one way.
Yeah, it's live. I mean, at a big enough chat, you're not really talking one-to-one, but the idea is people feel like their voice is somewhat being heard.
And what's the difference between Twitch and Discord?
He said vanish.
So Discord is just a chat room. And that's why it's kind of funny. You know, there's a lot of, among Gen Z, there's these memes going around about people getting messages from their parents. I heard you're using Discord. Were you talking to this? Like, it's just a chat. It's nobody's. Right. It's your own private little room with your friends. Discord is the platform. It's like saying, I heard you're using an iPhone. Did the killer use an iPhone? Did you? You know what I'm saying? It's just you're not in the same.
And you're referring to, because there was, I mean, you hear about Discord often in the context of some of these more high-profile instances.
You should just say, I wonder if Newsom would have heard of, he's probably heard of Skype. You should just say Discord is like Skype, basically.
Yeah. Obviously, this Tyler Robinson is accused of shooting Charlie Kirk, used a Discord.
Yeah, but he used a Discord chat room with his friends. Nobody else is. It's and it's any medium could have done this. The idea that Discord is uniquely brewing people like this is
I hate this David guy.
So the gaming area.
Who's the David guy? Oh, is that the guy on the right? I have no idea. A streamer watching a streamer watching streamers talk.
I don't know about that one.
Twitch. Who else is sort of emerging in the gaming space?
Oh yeah. Oh, you're talking about Destiny.
Platform.
Yeah, I would say
that's
YouTube
Steven.
And Twitch is.
Oh, David Pacman. Oh, you're way behind.
Vast majority.
How far behind are you, bro?
You could talk about Kick.
We're way past David. We're on Destiny right now, bro.
Wild ones, but
so it's like I lost
Twitch
control.
And
Yeah, dude.
The 800-pound gorilla in the space.
YouTube chat, Connie.
That's why I'm putting out my content online. That's where
moderators have taken over my chat, bro.
And just as
they took over my chat
there in Arizona. You're just getting good.
They're killing all the bots.
You just found sort of a proclivity for it. You're loving it.
They're going AI rogue on me, bro.
Like you're just
Streamception.
Okay, well, now here's what I want to say.
We made it, y'all. We made it.
This is me in Arizona.
The commentator commentating the
trying
commentators.
to find a job. I had okay grades, and the college.
It's just low grade content, right? I'm just content farming at this point.
I'm figuring it out, and thanks to a lucky opportunity, and thanks to the economy being in a
but
better
it is
spot
interesting.
at the time, I get this last chopper out of Nam. It feels like where I get a decent chance to go off and make enough money to now I can I'm married. I have a house that I'm paying down. It's expensive, but I have friends now who are younger than me that are like I have a friend who's graduating from Berkeley, computer science, smart guy. He's graduating in an environment that is 100 times harder to get a job than it was in 2014, 2015.
No doubt.
It's not his fault. He didn't do anything different.
We
So
on
that
Destiny
is going to
now,
make
bro.
him more likely to be nihilistic. It's more likely to make him disengaged from the system.
Streamception.
More likely to make him angry at politicians left and right.
Streamception.
It's not. It's tough to say that like I
It
just
took
find it
over.
and you're not doing this, but I'm saying I'm finding it frustrating. The endless pointing to Discord, Reddit,
Right.
Twitch. This has nothing to do with it. It is the situation where people are more and more desperate for a direction to go. So yeah, I can tell you about a game I played. I mean, I wasted my college on a game like League of Legends. I wasted, but
you didn't waste your because you created a career.
I got lucky,
Created-
Gavin.
you
I
talk
don't
about it's the
think
opposite.
that's. And what I do now has almost nothing to do with gaming. I'll be honest with you. My audience hates when I game. If you were to spend some time browsing Twitch, you would not see as much gaming as you're thinking on the high. It really is
It's
people
just chatting,
looking for human connection, humans to talk to. And I'm not saying this is all a good thing. I'm not saying everyone should be spending all their time on these platforms.
Fuck
I
you,
am
Resident.
just saying
You're
that
gonna watch me play
it's
games,
a very
bro.
natural response.
I'm trying to get you to the gaming realm.
Things getting more expensive, to looking for to finding people who share some similar values or ideas as you across the
agree
world.
with
So-
Gavin Newsom.
No, I love that. And I
A
want to get to all that
Democrat.
because
That's surprising.
those
Not-
deep issues,
I'm just
generational issues that we've
damn
been
liberal?
talking about
I
on the
knew you were a
podcast with a
liberal,
number of
bro.
people in the past, and it's off the chart, particularly for
You're
men.
just a
and,
baby
and
soul.
so I just want to unpack it a little bit more, just again for people
Hey,
that are not fully,
Princess
that just don't
Pixel.
have the level
Pixel
of
Princess in the
understanding
house.
space. But you talk about esports, and I just think it's an
I've been gaming
interesting
since you were in
space
diapers.
in this context. You say it's a relatively small space, but it's not a small amount of investment that it seems people are making. I was just reading about Michael Jordan, Shaquille O'Neal, Beckham,
How you
folks
doing?
putting tens of millions of
We
dollars
going gang.
into esports teams.
Vibing now. I need to
this
hold
thing-
on
this
to
thing's
Pixel
growing.
Yeah, but what I'll
Princess so I
tell
can
you
get
is,
the three
being dead honest,
the three
Gavin, a lot of them are
viewers.
going to lose their shirt on this.
Oh,
It's not.
I'm gonna hold on to 3
You know, I've
viewers
been
and
around
maintain
the
the
esports
3
space
viewers.
a while, and a lot of people have gotten burned.
And I need
the problem
50
is It's really
followers.
hard to monetize the user. They
see how many
they
followers I
love
got.
watching it. They love watching it for free. They don't. You know, there's not
Let's
a
see,
there's
let's
not a lot
see.
of in-person stadium buying merch going.
Right.
The business economics of esports are interesting. But it
How do
is
I
growing
check?
in terms of viewership, and it'll get there. But they got way ahead of their skis. I think a lot of people are coming down off the
Let's
high.
see
You
how
know,
I
it was
check
one
for
of
how
those
many
things.
people-
Almost every business, there's some story about 2021. It was crazy.
Yeah.
And then that's happening with esports.
It was at a peak 2021.
Yeah, 2021. It was like the salaries were insane. They were getting paid absurd amounts for these players to sit in the room and play games. It's less now. You know, and I Rick Fox of the Lakers put a bunch of money into a team, lost his, had to get out.
46
And
followers.
I'm saying it'll happen, but I'm not going to be one of those guys that's like esports is.
I got
is right
46
here, get your
followers.
money.
I need.
You know, it's a grassroots thing. It's
need
growing.
4 more
I feel
followers.
like actually, I don't know. I feel like I disagree. I feel like esports is super easily
A
monetizable.
subathon. I need.
I feel like the issue is that
I need
for some reason
a
companies
couple.
want it to
I
go,
just
like,
need 4 more
to
followers
the
to make 50,
all-star,
bro.
super
Crazy.
ultra fucking crazy.
And then we
leagues,
could
like,
be
immediately
affiliated.
with it. Like before the monetization was there, you're getting like these huge arenas, these
4
massive
viewers. Hit the
stadiums,
follow
these
button.
huge salaries for
We
all the
need
players
more-
or whatever. I
we
feel like
need
they
more
just try to grow
following.
their
We just need
expenses
4
way before they
followers,
try to
bro.
grow their revenue. But
We're so close.
bro, this laptop came out of
Yeah,
a box
Pixel's
like
already
this.
followed. Hit the.
There was
follow
no like
button.
fancy
I
MSI
see 5
packaging. Do
viewers.
they normally ship their
Dubs. I
laptops
think
like
I
this?
might have
Because
been
I
one
got
of them because I
fucking
had to
refurb.
check real quick.
Because
But
it's not recognizing the disc.
we're growing, guys. We're growing. She's a grower, not a shower. You know what I'm saying?
So what's interesting about
We're
you
growers,
is
not
not
showers
only
over
your
here,
history and how you've evolved in terms of your own career path, and going into these aspects and disciplines, but the marketing background and the business
We're
background and the
getting
work
there.
you're doing on a
growing.
new podcast, Lemonade
Stand.
And you're talking about business and branding, et cetera. But you mentioned just in reference and passing something that I think is interesting and for folks, again, may not be familiar with. On Fortnite in particular, which I just remember my kids
This fool
watching
loves video
religiously,
games.
to your
Dude,
point.
Gavin
during
loves
COVID.
video games. He keeps talking about video games.
Excessively as a parent from my perspective. But from their perspective, they were, I just got on it, Dad. What do you mean? I've only been on it 2 minutes. But I remember turning it on one day and they're listening to a concert. I'm like, what are you guys listening to? It's like, I think it was Marshmello or
They
something
do
like
concerts. Yeah, no.
And and that fascinated me, this integration for live concerts that Travis Scott did. I think Ariana Grande may have done one. Also brands, right? I mean, you got Nike now working on those platforms, Louis Vuitton. I mean, tell me a little bit about that. Give us a sense of what that integration as well.
Yeah, I mean, it is as crazy as it can sound from someone outside of it. It's people all over the world in a digital world watching these concerts together. They can see each other. They're jumping around. They're having a good time. And it's just becoming where the culture is. That is where I think there is such a line if you grew with it or you didn't. And I think that is what allows me to talk about other things with the lingo and the references that they use, because it's just something they're native to.
Right.
100%. But I think people will come around to it. Here's an example. For esports, all of the biggest ways to watch it are not, you know how you watch the NFL through the NFL's official broadcast?
Right.
I thought I did.
Or a pirated version if you're young, but you're
I thought
watching
I
the
did.
official commentators.
Right.
For esports, it doesn't happen that way. They make an official broadcast, and then 1 million people will restream it and add their own commentary. And those guys
like I
get
did.
way more viewers than the official broadcast.
Right.
And we're starting to see that happen with sports, where they'll have like the Manning cast for the NFL.
We made it, y'all.
A lot of rights issues are in the way, but eventually they're going to
Hey,
crack
streamers
the code.
watching
'Cause
streamers
the
watching
average
streamers
person
talk to
wants to see
political
this
people,
stuff filtered
talk
through
about
someone they
streaming.
trust and understand and is speaking to them like a regular person.
Right.
That's going to happen in sports. It's going to happen all over. The democratization of
We're
all
here.
this stuff. It is happening, and it is
The
reaching
inception
sports
is
now,
here.
and it's gonna happen to things you understand
I'm
as well.
gonna stream
but,
this VOD. Yes, see?
Yeah, it's weird seeing it live gaming has been on the cutting edge of this. Because, again, back to my original point, it's just where people are finding friends and connections where they can find it.
Right.
It's
they
filling
said
a
we're
void
friends,
that they
guys.
need filled.
So let's go back to that, and we'll go back to your reference to these moments that sort of mark the accelerant. And obviously, COVID was just off the charts in terms of just people trying to connect, feeling totally isolated, disconnected, and they can find those relationships online. They can find those groups of interest. They can literally develop friendships and relationships online that they otherwise wouldn't have had necessarily the opportunity.
What are these
particularly
words?
during COVID.
Friendship,
Talk
to me about,
relationships? What the fuck
Those
kind of
years,
shit
you talk
are
about
we talking about,
2021
bro?
representing sort of a peak of consciousness. But what did you see start to really take shape during those COVID years?
Situationships.
So after 2020, there's a lot of new money, both from Trump and Biden, floating around the economy. They both did a lot of stimulus and printing, and that went into tech startups.
yeah,
and that went
those
into
stimmy techs, those
esports, and that
stimmy
went
checks.
into Twitch, and that went into
Those
all
are
this
good.
stuff.
That
there
was
a
good
lot of
money.
it
I got like
floating around.
6,000 on one check.
I remember.
Remember the stim checks that
stock
Biden put
craze,
out?
and everyone wanted
I got
to find someone to watch
6,000,
on
baby.
that. And that
I was on top.
These things became cultural flashpoints that were taking place entirely online. And then after
let me double check again.
2021,
Oh, that's what I was
we
doing. I was
started to get
checking that.
inflation. A lot of inflation that made doing things that weren't
Damn,
online
IG
more
rules.
expensive and more
I'm
difficult.
I think I'm following
That's
you back.
combined with COVID. And so
Let me go
these
down,
things,
let me
I
go
think,
down.
combine
Okay, yeah, I
to
got
push
you.
people more into
There you go.
online
I got you
spaces
back.
than perhaps natural law would dictate. I mean, that is what happened. And so it's good and
All right,
bad.
Pixel
As a content
Princess,
creator,
you could send
COVID was
Monsieur Dios.
exposure to an entirely new audience. It grew a lot bigger. But it's not. I wouldn't say it was a good thing for overall. That's not how I'd frame it.
In what way is it not? I mean, the unhealthy aspects are what? You try to get offline so you can get back into a line and reconnect with people back in the real world. I mean, in what way was it?
Back offline and get into a line? Is that what you're saying?
Not. I mean, the unhealthy aspects are what? You try to get offline so you can get back into a line and reconnect with people back in the real world. I mean, in what way was it?
They recalled the
What I'm
COVID
saying is
checks?
I think people.
How do you
people
recall
want to do
COVID
that
checks that you
naturally.
already spent?
They just can't. They just.
We want
it
our
is
money
just
back.
more
We messed
difficult.
up.
I don't
How
know
do you
if
do
we want
that?
to get to it now,
Yo.
but I do want to start talking about Gen
I would have
Z
been like,
men.
yeah, that's already
And,
gone. That's already in the mill.
I
already put that in the bank.
The issue
bro.
I'm seeing, not all of my
It's
life,
actually
it's a
spent
broad,
already. I
diverse
don't even
group,
have
of
it no
course.
more.
And it's a huge point of my audience, and I'm hearing their
It's underneath the mattress.
their thoughts a lot. They range from angry to openly nihilistic, and the nihilism is what's coming. Is what I sense.
Destiny is
growing a little
definitely
bit, where they're
nihilistic.
disillusioned. I think around 22, 3, 4, you probably saw this on the political side. They drifted more conservative because they thought that would be the solution.
Right.
And as Donald Trump has proven to be not the answer to any of their problems, and in fact making a lot of them worse, making the inflation worse, making the economy worse, then
They
they are
just
now
garnish your
just drifting
tax
into open
returns and
nihilism.
debates.
That is
Oof.
what I'm saying. And I'm
Brutal.
not to blame that on the methods they're using to try and not be that is crazy. It's not. That's not the issue. It's not the Discord. It's not the
Right. No, I appreciate that, and it's
Yeah, I got
but
ya.
it does beg
For
sort
sure.
of the larger consciousness that came out of the Trump campaign as it relates to. You're
better
right,
go.
he
Gotta get some
obviously
sleep.
dominated, particularly with young
All right.
men.
Thank you,
but
Becca.
did outperformed in ways that I think surprised a
I
lot
guess
of folks.
we'll end it
And
there for the
invested
new
a lot of
stuff,
time and
and I'll
energy
go back to
into
playing
spaces
my
where
video
a lot of young
games.
men were and where a lot of young men are.
Night, Becca.
We talk about
I'll see you
podcasts.
tomorrow.
We talk about this sort
Hopefully
of
we have some
manosphere
more
broadly
news
defined, which
updates.
is something that needs to be unpacked. But he did invest that time
I'm still kinda
and
invested in
energy
this
to meet people, quote
podcast,
unquote,
though.
where they are. And we
See
didn't
you
see
later.
that commensurate
Thanks for stopping
investment
by.
from the Democratic Party. Certainly
No.
didn't see it from Biden or Harris.
And we're not really seeing it now. Outside, I think I appreciate what you're doing here, and I like this podcast is a good step. But I saw a piece from Ezra Klein the other day where he talked about how it seems like, and again I'm going to be candid here, it seems like the DNC as a whole is trying to run a very similar playbook that didn't work, and is wondering why they're not getting different results.
Yeah.
It is shocking to me that with as bad as Trump is doing, and it really is. Again, I if I want to be your Gen Z whisperer for a second, again, I'm a millennial, I'm 34. They're gonna call me old. My hairline's bad.
Old
Don't-
guy. You're
call
old,
me
dude.
old bald.
Trust me.
But
Old man.
they are turning on Donald Trump in a way that will come apparent pretty soon.
Do you have a giant Pokemon card on your
They're
wall?
not turning towards the Democratic Party.
I do.
Yeah, they're equally as upset with them, which is what I think the problem is. And it's kind of crazy that it's not being capitalized on more. And I will give you credit. I think what you have been doing is kind of breaking through
Thanks,
the noise
man.
and showing a little bit
I
of,
was really happy when I got
spine
it.
of like a
Is it
willingness to stand
Blastoise?
up
Yep,
to
it's Blastoise.
what he's doing.
It's Charizard, Blastoise, and
but,
Venusaur.
You know, if I can be
It's
honest,
3 and 1.
All right, here's what I'll say. And you haven't announced anything, and this is not, but there's a theoretical world where you're going to run for president.
All
I'm
three?
just gonna
Yeah.
say it. Man, you
Here,
don't
I'll
say
show
anything.
you.
Okay.
This is a virtual
I'll get it
world.
right now for you.
Yeah, virtual world.
right,
Hey,
right.
the betting markets have you leading.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah, 'cause you have to turn
There's
it.
a theoretical world.
Here, I'll show you.
And if I can get somebody who's not militarizing the National Guard, and somebody who's not shutting down TV shows that disagree with them, and someone who's not threatening free and fair elections, that's a huge win already. It's a low bar to clear, and it's an easy clear.
Pretty low bar, but I get it. Yeah.
But, you know, realistically, from the audience that I'm talking about, because again, I think I got lucky. I got the last chapter out of Nom. I'm feeling fine. They can't go back to the status quo, Gavin. They just can't. They will continue to grow more upset and populist and nihilistic unless things seriously change. Like, they have to change on a more fundamental level.
That's the Pokemon battle.
So let's start to unpack this, because I love the clarity.
Playing Pokemon is dope.
As you painted this picture.
Okay.
Y'all were shitting on me earlier for the Pokemon card game, but I fucking go down.
I mean, just,
I get
like,
down, bro.
This notion of nihilism.
Yeah.
Of just like not giving a shit about anything and blowing the whole goddamn thing up.
And then the most extreme example would be
Badass
someone
card.
like
I know.
Tyler
I had to
Robinson.
get
You
it,
look at,
bro. I had to get it.
And again, I'm not a psychoanalyst, not an expert, but there
I saw it
seems to
and I was
be
like,
a
I need that.
nihilism
I
to
need
these
that
kind of actions.
fucking card.
And from young people in general that is rising.
Big
where it
ass
just feels
card I
like
just saw.
if I can't get a
need it.
house, if you're a young man, I can't get a partner. I can't find a way to feel roots in the society that I'm in.
We weren't.
Then
We
I'm
were
gonna
just shit
drift
on you for
out of
games
it.
in general.
I'm going
Pokemon
to
is
disengage.
badass. You guys didn't want to watch me play
They
Pokemon
would
card.
find any tool to do it. In fact, I
Fuck
would
you.
say that one of the healthiest things they can do is gaming in Discord, because that's with other people. They are finding friends. The Discord chat.
Hey, Resident, this guy's calling us friends, and I don't like
all
it.
over the world. It's
He
great.
keeps saying
fact,
we're friends.
Here's an example. I don't know if you've heard
The
about what
fuck
happened in
is that?
Nepal.
I don't
recently.
know
Can I
what that is.
Remarkable with Instagram.
That's my
so
moderator.
Nepal, their Gen Z
All right?
youth
I don't-
was
my
deeply
moderator
upset about
kills
rising youth unemployment, rising
in the chat. That's what they do.
Poverty.
If I wanted
and
to
they were
watch
posting
Pokemon
about it on
cards, I
social
wouldn't
media, and they
have
were getting
found
angry. Then the government tried to
What are you
ban
talking
social
about? I
media.
had the best
And that's
Pokemon
when they
card.
took to
You
the streets.
just-
That's when they're going. That's
you
when they're
would've found me.
rioting. That's when they're going crazy, because these
That's
are
a
the
lie.
last outlets people have. So I just want to give that perspective here, is that if Congress is going to haul Discord and Twitch and Reddit up there and think that restricting them
There's
or banning
two
them
people
is going
watching
to solve
on-
this problem,
Oh, no.
it is not.
There's two
I'd be
people
so
watching
clear. It
on
is
the
not. It's going to
YouTube
make it more
chat or the YouTube
virulent.
channel.
Um,
If I wanted to watch
look,
it,
I think
no,
what
I read
you're
that
saying is profoundly important, and
I'm still
and
ranking
not
up, dude.
Trying to go back.
I know, but I found
want
you
to
on a
paint
search
this
to find
picture because I
humane
want to
political
land
commentator.
exactly where.
And you found
where
the
you're going,
worst
because I think
one. Good
what
job, bro.
What you're saying is it needs to be said.
A humane
because there were these
political
trend lines that
commentator.
predate all of this.
Yes.
I mean, for decades and decades.
Sure did.
And we
You-
have the
you
first
found a
generation, this
degenerate.
Gen Z, that literally is poised to do much worse
But that's
than their
my
parents' generation.
degenerate.
This is the first generation.
So, by the way, if you
in
do
our
ask me
lifetime,
streams
my
again,
lifetime,
you need
certainly,
an
but
editor done
literally
the
in
same way as
American
mod,
history
but use
where
the
that would
word
be the
editor
case.
on
And
the
so this
username.
is
Can
code
change
red,
stream titles.
And it's led to suicides. It
Ooh.
led to dropouts. It's led
You
to all
always
kinds
wanna be
of related
gaming.
issues. And it's
Bro,
these
I'm a
guys
gamer.
are
You
screaming
are growing.
disproportionately men in some respects.
I need
and
4
no
more
one's paying any
followers,
damn
guys.
attention. And now we're looking
four
at
more
things,
followers.
and I love what you're saying. We're looking at the platforms
we're
and not
get
the underlying
affiliated,
damn
hopefully.
issues.
Yeah, a couple stats. Oh, sorry.
And then we make money.
But I want to get.
I need
I want you to
Israel
hold those
backing
stats 'cause
money.
I think they're
I need
incredibly
Israel
important.
to pay
But
me.
I want to go back just so again, just because so many
So I
people
can sell out.
want to understand, and these are not root causes, but they're component parts of this larger conversation. We talk about the manosphere.
kissing
What
walls
does that
out
mean
here.
to you? I mean, what is it?
This is the investment that I think Trump and the Republicans made into
think I can help you with
spaces
4
that are not
followers?
even inherently
How are you gonna do
political.
that?
They are spaces where people are talking about wrestling.
You're just
or-
gonna go to
or-
different
or
other chat rooms,
UFC,
like, follow
or
this
video
motherfucker
games,
now.
or just finding
Hey, you
connection
have 60
often with other
I
men.
have
and just
connections?
trying to understand.
Yo,
similar
what are you
spaces
getting
in the
me
world.
into, bro?
And they invested in those spaces.
What are you getting
and
me
then,
into?
Hey, on the side, you like this?
Like
also
you
on
type
the side,
editor Becca, and I
you know,
can fix the
let's
stuff on the
stop
daytime
woke,
streams. Oh, okay,
mind
cool.
virus, or you know
Yeah, I'll
what? It would
definitely
be
do
something
that.
like that. It would be.
I
Kamala's not
have
gonna
like
help
my
you out.
setup right
That's
here.
the idea, and they
where I
would
have like
mix
the
that
two
in with
chats,
things
and then
people
I
already
have
like, and it became very
the
easy
editing tools,
to
and then
slide
so
in.
I have
And
everything kind of fit.
What's crazy? I don't
so
think
I
it's
could do
that
it.
hard for the Democrats to join
yeah,
these spaces.
it'd be nice. I'm
Most
part of
people
a
like
community
watching
that
sports. Most people
all
like
follow
it's
each
not,
other?
It's not rocket science, and
Oh,
I
okay,
think,
cool.
Again, I can't overstate how it feels.
Tell 'em
like
you found a Mexican.
ball somewhere is being
I
dropped
found a
when
Mexican.
you can't speak even semi-authentically
We
to
just
people
going
that are
circles.
not
Circle
they're not
jerking?
from a different world. They're not that crazy.
Right. The circle jerk circle?
That's a problem
down.
that I would point out. And I think they did a good job with it. But
Yeah,
I'll also
but if you
say
forget
this.
and Rez
Listen,
help
we're
him.
going to fight
Circle
in this country
lurking.
about
Ooh.
social issues, left and right.
Circle
forever.
lurking jerking.
And I really noticed that in the wake of this Charlie Kirk thing, where it's just
Circle lurking
endless
jerking
amount of
is
noise
crazy.
from every direction. You are inundated with it on social media. Every take goes viral in every
Durker,
direction,
durker.
and nobody's making any progress, and no one's
Jerkin' to
making any
gherkin.
forward motion. But what I'll say is, the main thing that I am seeing and feeling was a deep.
The pickle.
A deep
hey.
resentment around costs and inflation and housing. And
Pickle got
I
some
truly
moves, I'm not
think
gonna lie.
whichever side can solve those problems will dictate, not dictate, but we'll take the lead on social issues. People will go whatever direction
the
is going
pickle's
to offer them
gherkin,
solutions
yep.
on that. And because Trump has not done that like he promised, there's already a reverse boomerang starting.
Yep.
Okay? It's going to go the other way. Regardless of whether or not anyone reaches out to podcast, there
This
will
is
be
the
a reverse
quietest
boomerang.
Destiny's
But
ever
if it
fucking
goes
been in
this
my
way
life.
And that isn't solved again, it'll be an even stronger. That is how it's
Dude,
going to
where's
play
Destiny
out.
at?
I'm certain of it. So, yeah.
What the
So
fuck is going on with Destiny?
Unpacking this a little bit, it's not just about
He's
he's
politics. you
so
talk about nihilism
quiet.
more broadly defined. I mean, this is just despair.
I think
It's
he might be
economics.
depressed.
It's economics.
I really
broadly
is.
defined.
Yeah.
It's just
And
not the
so,
same without
you
his
know,
yelling.
One thing, as a goal of mine on this podcast,
I was hoping he's gonna
is
yell.
to try and get you. Not because I understand you have to win. Not win. Okay, I'm just like you have to gain support. You're a politician. You have to represent more than just some individual base. And I think what you're doing, talking to people politically different than you, is a
Look
big
how many
step. and that's
cameras
awesome.
he's
I think
has
that's
in
cool
his
to
fucking
gain
bedroom.
voters.
He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And gain more for
And
me.
understanding,
No
yeah.
BS.
Cameras.
Like gain understanding. I mean,
Yes.
Charlie Kirk on this show is when we launched this podcast is the first. And I mean,
He's
and I
not
got-
bad when he's
the
quiet.
People are pissed.
He's kind of boring though.
And
I need
you know
him
what's
to be
funny
a little louder. I need him to be a little louder. MAGA has to like us? Nope. Hassan is running? Hassan will
As
not
I
be
said
attending?
already, I'm not going to TwitchCon, not because I'm worried about my own safety.
Did you
As I
say
said already, I'm
his
not going to
bedroom?
TwitchCon, not because I'm worried
Or
about my
his
own
room,
safety,
wherever
but
his
I'm
studio
literally
room.
not going to
It's
TwitchCon
when
because
he
I'm
talks-
worried about the safety of others. I don't want to put them in the
It's when he talks, he
Like,
starts to suck.
nobody cares about you. Has there ever
See, that's the
ever been like
Destiny I
a
like.
right-wing violent thing that's happened to him while streaming or while out at some event?
I've been shot at an ICE protest, man.
You personally? Like the cops were shooting at you? And you mean like just rubber bullets into a crowd? Or like they shot like live ammo? Like, God,
Destiny
he's such
right
a
for the first
cringe
time.
LARPer.
See,
and
you're
he
turning
virtues
over a
even
new
so
leaf, President.
hard. Oh
You
my
like
God,
Destiny.
you're not a victim, bro. You're a spoiled white kid from an insanely wealthy fucking family.
Dude, he's
Wasn't
going
this dude's
off.
dad a
Let's
rich
go.
stockbroker and he claimed to have come from poor and dirt? Bro, this guy's family was loaded. I didn't go through all the streams, I'm lazy, but somebody sent me his mom's like blog from when she was younger. And his mom like traveled the world. It's like she was gonna be like a fashion model or some shit, and had multiple houses like all over the world. It's just like, damn, his family was like insanely loaded. It was crazy.
I didn't know Hassan.
I don't know if they were like.
I know Hassan's rich,
only
but I didn't know
royalty.
he's that rich.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Find that courage within you now, because we do have the number.
His dad was VP at the biggest company in Turkey. Yeah, but I don't think it was just his dad. I think his mom comes from like an extremely wealthy background as well. I think his whole family is like insanely wealthy.
I need to get some
I
wealth.
don't know what
you.
her age was in this one.
Yo, give me
It wasn't
some
always
friends.
an easy and smooth ride. I had some pitfalls of my
Damn.
own, making along
Destiny
the way,
and Hassan
of my
both
own making
in
along
love
the way.
with each
I
other.
left
Yeah,
my
for
summer
real, they
vacation
are.
in
And Nick
Bodrum,
Fuentes.
determined to make
The
new
three.
connections, and disappointment
And
started
Tucker
to
Carl- no,
intrude on my
and
otherwise
Candace
joyous
Owens.
existence because
They're all
I
three
hadn't been able to
together.
meet all of our
Or all
nearby
four
neighbors.
together.
Demands of our own large household didn't leave much time to seek more company, but the hope of making new connections had metamorphosed into something else I didn't recognize at the time.
It used
the
to be
day
Charlie
before
Kirk, but
they were to
he
leave for
passed away.
Istanbul, my mother-in-law's helper,
So Candace Owens
Boston,
took over the spot.
asked me for one of my painting. Mother-in-law's helper? Does that mean like servant or maid? Or I think this is translated from. Is it Turkish?
I
That's
need
a
to start-
language, right?
Destiny and Hassan both in love with.
I wonder what the
I need
original
to,
Turkish is on this, because I think this person's sending me a
I
Google
need to like
translated article.
spruce up my
my mother-in-law's helper.
I'm like in my
Bostan,
bedroom, so I'm just
Bostan.
chilling.
asked
But
me
I
for
need
one of
to
my
get, like,
paintings. I stayed up
fashioned
half
up.
the night before they left to
Like,
finish
they're
one
all,
of
like,
our
set
view.
ready. They got
The feeling I
jackets
saw
on
on her
and shit.
face when I gave it
These
to her was
motherfuckers got
priceless.
jackets
She
on in
left
the
with a
fucking
promise
house. Like,
to have a handmade collar, especially
I need to
embroidered
get
for me
more,
in Turkmenistan.
spruce the motherfucker up.
This little
Yeah,
exchange
I
between
need
two
to
women who
look
were
like a
basically
little bit more
strangers
put
before they shared
together.
experiences, food,
I
and
just
laughter
can't-
for
I just
1
woke
month
up
under
like
the
this,
same
bro.
roof can be considered a way of connecting. Why did he say he had to buy that?
This-
that
this is
house in
the,
West Hollywood for his parents.
production
Why did
value
he
you
say
guys
that?
get with
For my
me.
family? I feel like I've heard him say
Straight
that
out of
multiple
the
times. Wait, were
All
these
natural.
recipes?
Yeah, exactly.
Entrees, fallen woman's
It's like I gotta
kebab.
dress up like
My
when I go
grandmother's
out.
Olker's,
Like when
my
I go
grandmother
to
Olker's
have fun
recipe.
and meet whoever, meet
Dusmus
girls,
Kadeen
and go to
Kebabi.
clubs and stuff. That's what I.
The first time I
dress like
visited
that.
my
The whole
parents'
time?
hometown, Kilis,
You know how much
a
hair
small border
product that's
city
gonna
in
go through?
southeastern Anatolia.
Duh.
I was about 9 or 10 years old. My maternal grandparents still kept a house there at the time, and it was one of the most incredible places I'd ever seen. You entered into an open courtyard that had the kitchen and several
boy got
small rooms
guns in the
bordering
back?
it, and a door to a small backyard. And then there were stairs on the side wall that took you up to the family's living
Dude,
quarters.
yes, just
I
girls
felt like I was in a
twerking the
fairy
whole
tale
time.
house. It was so different than the cement blocks that we called
That's
home
my
back
dream.
in Istanbul.
Just walk around
That trip
life
was the
like
first
that.
time I tasted this kebab.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
anyway, his whole family is like insanely loaded, I guess. Or they all live like fairy tale lives. For years, whenever... Oh, she was already married here. For years, whenever my husband and I traveled anywhere, we used to have some major disagreements about the way we wanted to enjoy our vacation. I wanted to see as much as possible of whatever history and art the city had to offer, while he just wanted to find out about the nice restaurants and maybe take a scenic look at the city, try to get a feel for it, and that's it. My problem was I wanted to share all I saw with him. I wanted to get his opinion on what I saw and let it be a part of our combined experience. I used to plead and try to entice him into doing what I wanted until we ended up fighting. After a while, I realized he might not be interested in seeing all the museums of all the European cities we have traveled to, and he might just want to enjoy the city in his own way. Oh, this is when she was living in New Jersey in 2006.
Fighting about vacationing is crazy.
I wasn't always a housewife. I had a promising career in fashion, retailing, until I had kids. Believe it or not, from the time I was a little girl, and none of my dreams for the future was there a house that I was cleaning or a family that I was picking up after. Most of my life, I felt like a visitor passing through without belonging to any place in particular. I would be forever getting ready for the
So
next
she
trip.
sucked
When I was
at
a
cooking and
teenager
cleaning.
growing up in the States, I used to think that if we owned a summer house in Turkey, I would have a place and friends to call my own and feel a sense of normalcy somehow. While most of my friends were envious of my life of jet setting across the Atlantic back and forth, I always envied their simple summer plans of going away to the same place to be with the same family doing the same things. Even having a family didn't make a difference in my life. Now I was moving the whole family back and forth. These were the thoughts I always had to compete with as I agonized over our summer plans every single year. We never were able to create the stable atmosphere I had been longing for. Maybe due to the fact that we now live in New Jersey, we were finally able to realize this lifelong dream of mine and get a house in Bodrum this summer. Ironically, now it's the boys who want to make plans of staying put and living like a normal teenager, while we are dragging them here for their own good. I feel we have finally succeeded in creating the perfect atmosphere this summer of sharing good
Need
times
dancer
with loved
babes in
ones
the background.
in one of the
I do,
most
bro.
beautiful parts of Turkey, a summer to remember and to
Fucking
repeat.
A.
We feel at home and a part of a community that we are already making plans to return to next year.
Man, I wanna be
This
rich,
is due in
bro.
part to some simple rituals we have established as a part of our life
Play
here.
video games all day,
We
though.
go into
I'd be doing the same shit I'd be doing now.
Turgid
Literally.
trees every
If
Saturday
I was
to
rich,
have lunch.
I'd be doing the same
Monty,
shit.
which is Turkish ravioli, especially prepared for us. Ali, the proprietor slash
Well,
chef,
I'd be
asks
going
us
out a
early
lot
on
more.
in the
Let's
week
be real.
the
I
only
do
question
go
of how
out a
many
lot
people
when
will
I
be
was-
this Saturday. So far,
when I
we have
have
been
money.
there every week as a family with slight
I go out
variations
a lot
within the
more.
group. Nice. Jesus. Anyway, sorry. God damn. His mom lived like... I wonder what his dad's growing up was like. He doesn't have a blog or anything. Aw, she includes like cute pictures of the family. Aw, look, you can see a little Hassan here. Very cute. Is his dad's name Dorgan? Dorgan? Or Dogan? Dogan Uygur is an engineer, entrepreneur, and writer. Born and raised in southern Turkey, he attended college in Istanbul before moving to the U.S. for
Dude, the
graduate
guy's
school
just
in
doxing them, bro.
1961. He started and ran businesses both in Turkey and
He's just
America,
fucking
including
doxing them online. That's crazy.
Internacional
parents do, bro?
Máquina Sanayi, a company that was at the forefront of Turkish machine
This is
manufacturing
crazy
during
work
the
right now.
70s. After escaping political upheaval in Turkey in 1978, he returned to the U.S. where he worked in commercial real estate
And I'm all here
for nearly
for it,
30
bro.
years. And today he lives in Freehold, New Jersey with his wife, Nuket. Why does any of this matter? I just hate people who LARP as poor people. It drives me crazy. And for some reason, it acts like he didn't have one of the most insanely privileged upbringings like of all time. Like his family is like royalty. This guy lived like one of the most like not even like upper class, but like royalty class. Like this guy has like Turkish family that's like traveling and studying like all over the world and shit, in multiple homes in multiple places. And like not even like his family's rich because his dad got lucky in business or made well in business, but like both his parents come from insanely rich backgrounds too. Just curious, why would anyone want to LARP as a poor person? What exactly is the incentive?
Yeah, LARPing.
I don't know. People like to victimize themselves because when you get a little bit more credit, you get more patience, you get more credit for like the accomplishments you have. I don't know. Something like that. I hate I hate being seen as a victim is cringe. I don't know. But different people, different strokes for different cocks.
The past year and a half, or for the past 2 years, this kind of stuff was basically fair game. Like
see, he's got a hat on now.
Co-host was doing memes like this.
I gotta do a hat
you know what
now.
I mean?
Hold
like,
on, hold on.
And I think 2 years ago,
Where's
if someone was saying something like,
was Ethan talking about
Let me go find a hat.
deporting Hassan back to Turkey a lot?
terrible at
Was that
the
a thing
streaming
Ethan was saying?
like this on Reddit, they'd be promoting it, and it goes to show you even Reddit, which is like neoliberalism, State Department Central, they have also gone woke. They're woke. They're woke on the issue.
I feel like neoliberals are like the most hated people on Reddit. It's like 70% lefty cringe slop, and then it's like 28% like neo-Nazi shit, and then there's like 2% neoliberal,
There,
which is like
now I'm
the
fashioning it up.
r/neoliberal subreddit, and then the r/Destiny subreddit.
Issue
Now
of
I'm a streamer.
Palestine, they're woke on this stuff. Sending Hassan to New Jersey is a punishment in and of itself. Turkey, I can understand. New Jersey is where I draw the line. I don't know, man. You're the one piece left wing pipeline. Oh, that's the other thing. There's mad like.
Hey, resident.
There's
is
so
my
much.
hat streamer worthy?
This has been. Listen.
I don't have the software installed for my soundboard yet.
Wearing a
Many
hat
weeks have been weeks of
inside your own
vindication.
house like
Okay,
this
but this week in particular has been a major
is the move.
major week of vindication, and it's really interesting because I didn't do none of this, right? I just kind of do my own thing. I keep my head down. I keep.
This guy cries and schemes behind the scenes so hard. I just keep my head down. Oh my god.
Right?
Keep
I
your
just
head
kind of do
down,
my
it's
own
crazy.
thing. I keep my head down. I keep pushing. I keep promoting the causes that I believe. I keep advocating, and you know, people keep moving. Partigiano. Bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Turkey's in a pain to protect the flotilla. Erdogan probably watched your stream yesterday. Yeah, he listens to me, dude.
It's so fucking cringe because one, he's never sang this song before, and then two, like, I feel reasonably confident. I'm gonna say like 75% that the guy that killed Charlie Kirk was not politically radicalized.
weird,
It's just
bro. Who's
nothing has
weird?
come out at all about this. I feel like we're never
Connie,
gonna hear
who's
about him
weird?
again.
Who are you talking
well,
about?
I guess Mr. Charles, if you will. So the fact
Wow,
that
now
someone's
that's
like
a
trying to
streamer.
claim this is like to write this as
See,
a
I
far
told
left
you, bro.
shooter
Wait,
violence
who's
because
weird,
it's like
Connie?
cooler for him.
On
God,
the
it's so
YouTube chat.
fucking cringe. Oh
Destiny's
my god,
weird?
he's such a fucking cringe
Or
loser.
David Pacman.
Destiny, why is Dan retard? The harder he gets Trump admin to go after his son, the more he looks like a martyr.
I leveled
PPW.
up. I'm
What?
almost to
Martyrdom is
50
bullshit. I don't think
followers.
it's real.
Hey,
I'm the
resident, go get
moderator
the 50
for
followers from me, bro.
Kamala Harris's book tour.
What the
Hassan,
hell?
shut the f- up. Quit smirking over there.
I'm not.
An asshole.
I'm not.
Do you see that?
Are you jealous? Is he jealous?
No,
Oh, I'm
he's
so
mocking.
jealous.
I did.
I'm the
Perfect.
moderator of our LA show.
Perfect. Our
And
minions grow.
Listen, I'm excited about it. When you live in a deeply, deeply red state,
They said they're
you're more
following you.
tolerant
Great.
of
Great.
centrist Democrats, even though
Shout
I've
out.
become way, way, way
Shout
further
out to
left.
Yeah.
the evil
But you're more
circuit
tolerant
jerk.
because you know
The
that
Resident Evil circle jerk.
Well, we've been at those dinner parties where you
appreciate
just
that.
kind of stick to your guns, but in a way that no one's gonna put their drink down.
Yeah. So I am.
By stick to your guns, do they mean talking about Israel-Palestine? Is that what we're... I don't know.
Ooh, they did. 2 of them followed.
He's doing exactly what I said.
2
he was
people
gonna
followed.
Do. He's going to tell you.
I need 2 more
that-
people to follow.
And by the way, there's. This is a wrong statement that he's going to
2
deliver.
more followers.
Why does Awk?
And we hit
when
a
he uploads these
milestone of
clips, why do
50
these clips always
followers.
suck? The audio is always...
Let's go.
I don't think it's on stream normally sounds like this.
Wrong statement that he's going to
It
deliver.
was the streamer
But
hat.
Don't you think things would be better for trans people right now if Kamala Harris, after making concessions about transphobia and leaning into anti-trans narratives,
I'm gonna put that on
if
my
she had
title.
won,
Need
don't
2
you-
more followers.
Leaning into anti-trans
Resident sent me.
narratives?
Oh,
you think things would be better for trans people as
Here we
opposed to right
go.
now? The reason why this is wrong is twofold. Number one,
let's go, Kenneth the Menace.
At that point,
let's go.
All you've done is once again,
oh shit,
concede to the
We're
right-wing
really coming
framing
out here with
on,
the woodwork.
trans people presenting some outsized harm to the American population. It's not only incorrect, but it's a harmful narrative, and you've leaned into it.
Resident got his gamer
in
friends.
In that process of leaning into it, you have normalized it. You have legitimized the claims of your opponent.
Resident, bring the gamers.
Number two, your opponent,
no political
in the aftermath of that recognition,
here.
will just turn around and say, "See, these pro-trans losers even recognize I'm right. Vote for me. I will deal with the trans people."
I'm gonna change
with
my
the
title
integrity
to "Need
necessary.
2 more."
Okay.
Need 2 more.
So not only do you look hypocritical, but you end up losing for that reason. Because you can never defeat the Republicans on hate mongering. You just can't.
To hit.
Okay.
50.
The second part of
why this guy doesn't give a about any of these social issues. If you're a trans person and you take any direction from Hassan, you're actually such a
I'm gonna
loser.
put that on there.
You're
for
like
Twitch.
one of the boutique transies who have like the facial feminization surgery and the $50 million body mods and everything. You're so far
That's
removed
hilarious.
from any actual like trans stuff. You're basically like a showpiece for tankies or whatever. It's actually so fucking
All
cringe.
right,
I can't imagine
this
like a
is the
real
new
life human
channel.
being ever looking to
Need
this guy
2
for
more followers
social
to hit
issues.
50 followers.
This is like
come through.
exclusively if you want to do like the tanky class shit. It's so cringe.
that don't
and
get
LARPs
them,
on social
I don't know
issues.
what else will, bro.
After like we've seen clips of him saying literally like the social issues are just memes. These are just things that people dangle in front of you to distract you. Ugh. Oh my god. I know that people are maybe not as connected to Twitch culture anymore, but just this is a tale as old as time. Streamers in the past didn't like to go to TwitchCon because if you could stay home and stream while the other streamers were at TwitchCon, then you get to eat up all their viewers. Okay, one of the biggest, most triggering moments in the history of all of Twitch streaming. Oh my god, the amount of ass pain. Okay, reverberated to the streaming world so much. I think this was like 2018, 19, 2017 was when.
See, I'd be going to stream TwitchCon for all the wrong
Twitch
reasons.
Announced.
I'd be
Twitch
going to hit up
Prime
on the
subs,
girls and stuff like
and
yeah,
everybody
what's poppin', baby?
who was at TwitchCon was like, wait, what? And then the people who stayed home started getting hundreds or thousands of Twitch Prime subs. And you're like, no, they only wanted these to give. Oh my God. Every streamer that went to TwitchCon was so ass paid. They were so mad about it. Oh my God.
Wait, what happened? How come,
I missed this
how come they were
social-
mad?
But anyway, yeah,
Wait,
when
wait,
Valkyrie
wait,
and Pokemon
wait.
say like, oh,
I
we don't
just
want to
missed
go.
that. I missed what he said. What did he say happened to them?
My God, the amount of ass pain, okay,
The amount of ass pain.
are removed from any actual like trans stuff. You're basically like a showpiece for fucking
I don't know, I
tankies
kinda
or it's
tuned
actually
out
so
just-
fucking cringe. I can't imagine like a real life human being
Fine.
ever looking
We'll
to
look
this
at
guy
something
for
else. We'll look at something else. Since you don't like Destiny, let's see. Let's go back. Let's see what the algorithm blessed us with. Let's see. Chicago mayor dealt major blow.
In today's video, the Chicago mayor has suffered a major blow after ICE conducted another immigration raid. Secondly,
Nick Fuentes exposes 18-year-old huge scam to replace
Now,
Charlie
after
Kirk
Charlie
in full
Kirk
American.
died, he immediately goes on Twitter and says, I'm partnering with
Which one do you
Turning
want?
Point."
Do you want this one or this one, bro? Which one we going? You want the major blow or you want the kid almost got away with it? You want Nick? Whoa. You just picked Nick Fuentes, dude? Crazy.
Liberal.
You're crazy, bro. You're switching up. Before you wouldn't even want to say Nick Fuentes' name. Now you're fucking saying.
Now, after Charlie.
Now you're voting for the guy. We got there, y'all.
Round up spare change into saving stocks of Bitcoin when you use your Cash App card.
Give me 17 cents on
We're making changes.
Razor slaps.
We're opening doors over here for people. That's
Now,
hilarious.
after Charlie Kirk died, he immediately goes on Twitter and says, I'm partnering with Turning Point to do a campus tour. He's going around selling himself like I'm going to be the successor. Well, it turns out he just lied. That's not a thing.
The
Like,
choices were
he
both
made it
toxic.
up.
One was
Such
actually
a
conservative.
cynical,
What are you talking about?
Sociopathic
One was conservative
operator.
news.
All
The
right,
other
guys,
one was
welcome
Nick
back to another
Fuentes.
base lore video. I'm the lore man, and guys, buckle up because this
I was
one's gonna
surprised
blow
when
the
you did
mask
that. I
off
was
this
like,
so-called
wow.
new Charlie Kirk that's going around. Nick Fuentes just absolutely nuked this kid.
Well, I'm just a
Rylan
Canadian. What
Hollyhan,
do I know?
Who's basically been exposed
You're a
as
moderating.
the
You're a
biggest
moderating
conservative grift
Canadian.
of the year.
Get it right.
We're talking about a kid who propped himself up and lied, convincing the world that he's going to be the next
Hey,
Charlie
Kenneth the
Kirk,
Menace,
and
get your guy.
scheduling these campus
All right?
tours, on a
If
private
he's still
jet,
around. I'm not sure
all
if
with donor
Kenneth
money,
is still
fake
here.
Turning Point partnerships. This whole thing is crazy, guys. It's a psyop rolled into one
this
giant
isn't Nicholas?
package. But guess what? Nick Fuentes calls it all out, and we've got receipts. So we're
That's
going to give
base
them to you
lore.
at the end. First, we're going to dive into this
This is
clip
some
of Nick
dingus.
Fuentes giving you the entire lore of
He
this kid.
pretty much just opens
Let's get
up for
into it.
Nicholas.
Oh, and guys, make sure you leave a like, comment, subscribe. Guys, only 10%
He's a
of you are
groiper.
subscribed. I don't understand it. You guys
He's
are
a-
all
he's
tuning
a
into the
he's a
content.
full-on
You guys all
groiper,
love
this guy.
watching Nick Fuentes clips together.
Look,
with
we
me,
got
so,
streamer
I mean,
hats.
You might as well just
This
click the
guy has
button,
a streamer
click
hat now
subscribe, guys.
too.
All right, let's dive
He has
into
a
the
blue
first clip
streamer
of
hat.
Nick
I have a
Fuentes.
gray streamer hat.
It's crazy how artificially boosted Berlin Hollyhand has been in the past 2 days.
You
It's
can't
an
make
insult if this
this
is the guy
up.
that's supposed to succeed Charlie Kirk. At this rate, I dare say I'll miss having Charlie Kirk as political opposition. I think it's really more sad than anything. It seems like we cared more than they did.
Dude, the Brylan Hollyhand thing is crazy. Did you see this?
Who's Brian Helly?
So Brylan Hollyhand, he was
Braylen
sort of on
Hollyhand?
my radar. I've seen him before. He's like 18 years old. I think he's from Alabama. He's like your typical like hick conservative. And I say that like, you know the type. Like he's wearing a golf shirt. He's wearing his khakis. He's going, I think, University of Alabama or something. He's got the Southern drawl. He's on Fox News with all the typical talking points and everything. So he's been on my radar. And when Charlie Kirk dies, this guy is like giddy. He is such a cynical, sociopathic operator. And
This is my
I can
chance.
recognize it. I see it. I get it. Total dark
Let's go.
triad, sociopath.
I didn't know this
He's going
kid.
around selling himself like I'm going to be the successor, but telling everybody,
wow,
Charlie wants no one can replace him. He wants us to pick up the microphone. That's why I'm going to be the one to do it. And
Charlie Kirk's
now
like, who the
after
fuck
Charlie
are you?
Kirk died, he immediately goes on Twitter and says, I'm partnering with Turning Point to do a campus tour. It's called the One Conversation at a Time Campus Tour. We're going to 10 campuses. I'm in a private jet. I'm hitting the streets. I'm going to all these campuses. Now, when I saw that announcement, I'm thinking,
That's
I
weird.
thought Turning Point had this other campus tour. They got Tucker.
And why would they
got
bring somebody
Megyn
else like that?
Kelly,
No
they
name.
got,
There's a no
like,
name.
big names.
Right, there's a no name
So I'm
that's
thinking,
talking
is this
shit.
like a pilot program? That's kind of weird. Turning Point has an official campus tour to like honor Charlie Kirk, and it's got Michael Knowles, Tucker, like celebrities. And then here you got this 18-year-old college freshman with like no following, and he's like, Turning Point is sponsoring my tour. It's called the One Conversation at a Time Tour. And I'm like, okay, so maybe he's like a new recruit. You know, they're like testing it out. Well, it turns out he just lied.
What? He just lied?
That's not a thing.
That's
Like,
hilarious.
he made it up. He went
People
to
are
10 different
crazy.
local chapters and said, hey, will you host me? And they said, yeah, sure. And so then he goes on Twitter and says, this is a thing. That'd be like if I said, I'm going to go to 5 different McDonald's and eat lunch there. And then I went on Twitter and said, I'm partnering with McDonald's on the One Big Mac at a Time tour, sponsored by McDonald's. Sold out crowd. I just had 3 Big Macs at the LaGrange McDonald's. Like, do you understand the difference? He called up 10 local chapters, like college kids, and was like, hey, can I do an event? I'll drive there. And they're like, sure. Okay, let's schedule it for this weekend. And then he goes on Twitter and represents it as though, like, Turning Point sent him, go, Brylan, do what Charlie would have won, complete his legacy, finish what he started. Like, that did not happen. That's crazy. That's so bold. And now he's getting called on the carpet for it. And rightfully so. What a snake, man. What a sociopath. You fucked up. He almost got away with it, too. But Tyler Boyer called him out. He's a Turning Point action guy. So I saw that. I was like, wow. I thought he was a sociopath before because the guy's a total fake. Everything about him, he's media trained. He's like wrote a stupid fucking book. His book is called One Generation Away. It's from that Ronald Reagan quote. The Ronald Reagan quote, freedom is never more than 1 generation away from extinction. 1 generation away, how Gen Z is being like gay and pro-Israel. He's on Fox News every week. He's like the fakest human being I've ever seen. And then he did that. I was like, wow, like that's bold. I thought he was fake before. That's like next level.
Hey, cloud chasing
That's
is crazy.
like some next level sociopathy, grifting, conserve, like Charlie Kirk, maybe that is his successor, because that is some serious next level social climbing, manipulation. So I was sort of impressed.
He was impressed.
But yeah, Brylan, the old Brylan Hollyhand. I can't wait to see him get pressed on Israel. Everybody's going to be the next big conservative star until they get pressed by the Groyper saying like, hey, what do you think about running America? And you get some yokel from Alabama who's like, Israel's our closest ally. Israel's our greatest friend in the Middle East. Y'all, Israel's like that old neighbor you can always count on. You know, when you're pushing your tractor and you run out of gas and you go to your neighbor and
Nick
you're
is
like, hey,
cooking
can I
him right
borrow
now,
some
bro.
sugar for my... Can I borrow some sugar for my pancakes? And they're like, sure, neighbor, we're doing things different around here. Israel's sort of like that when they need missiles.
Oh, why does he sound
that
like
shit does not
Senator
fly
Kennedy?
when it's
Senator
fucking 100
Kennedy, bro,
Groypers
it's so
deep asking
funny.
you about and like billionaires. Just doesn't work. Sorry, pal. That whole country bumpkin, down home, aw shucks thing, it just doesn't work. Sorry,
51?
bud. You're gonna have to get a little more sophisticated.
Really?
You're gonna
51?
need to download a little
me
more
see.
internet. You're gonna internet a little harder. In the words of Candace Owens, maybe I internet too hard. Brylan Hollyhan is about to find out the hard way what happens when you don't internet hard enough.
Let me see.
Bro was not born of the trial by fire on the fucking far right internet, on Twitter, on 4chan. It's gonna be a rude awakening, okay?
Hey,
He's
51
giving like serious
followers.
homeschooled by his
we made it.
grandparents' energy.
I
the
retire.
Walmart yodeling kid.
I
He's like
retire now.
homeschooled by Mima.
I'm made.
And it
I'm
just
rich.
isn't gonna fly, dude. Like your
I'm
classmates,
rich.
half of your classmates are
I'm
part of a
wealthy now.
satanic cult. They worship computers. The other half are like making
You're rich.
edits. They're watching America First and
I'm
Study
rich
Hall.
now.
Like it's just not going to work anymore. Okay,
Where are
dude?
my
It isn't
donations?
it isn't 2005 anymore. So
Where
that
are my
was the
Israel
program.
donations?
That's how it did used to work. It doesn't
Yo,
work that way
shout out to
anymore,
50.
so.
What a milestone we
Charlie
made.
Kirk was maybe the last person that could get away with
And
it.
not too bad, right? I've
Yeah,
been doing it
100%.
for like a month
and
now.
Yeah, this kid, guys,
Let's
absolutely
go.
crazy story. I mean, it begins with this clip that he
50
posted.
50
Keep in mind,
followers?
he's in a private jet.
I'm not mad.
He has a
I'm
Rolex
gonna take a
on.
photo of that.
Some people are saying it's a $10,000
me take a
Rolex.
photo
What's up, America? Brylan Hollyhan's here, about 30,000 feet up. We are on the way to Arkansas.
Put it on my
everybody in line
Instagram.
at the University of Arkansas to kick off my 10-stop campus tour. We are coming to you right here, right now. Stay in line. We have gotten a third room.
Hold on, let me
We've
pause
sold
this
out this
trash
campus
video.
stop 3 times.
So, I mean,
This
really
guy's a
strange
geek.
kid.
All right, hold on. I just got 50 followers on Twitch. I'm so happy right now. We did it, y'all. We made it. I'm famous. No, I'm just kidding. But I'm just happy that we did 50 followers. What a milestone. I'm really happy with that. We got another 100 to go. No, another 50 to make 100. Let's make that happen. Wow. Affiliated. Yo, crazy. Crazy. Let's go. We growing. Discard. No, keep editing. We growing. Hell yeah.
He's posting this video claiming that, TPUSA is sponsoring the event. And then he goes on Fox News and he has this weird smile where he's talking about Charlie Kirk dying that day and he's smiling. So check this out.
And obviously the person that took this life, this is heartbreaking, Will. And obviously the person that took this life, this is heartbreaking.
So now everyone's like, screenshot this one image right here where it says Charlie Kirk is dead and he's like smiling as big as he can be. Even looking into his upbringing is really strange. So he went on Ben Shapiro's show shortly after that Fox News interview. And so after being on Fox News and Ben Shapiro and telling everyone about this TPUSA campus tour, the TPUSA Chief Operating Officer, Tyler Boyer, finally makes a tweet and says, Brylan got paid by Ronna
Now, all you need
McDaniel
is
when
3
she got
consistent
reelected
viewers on
and really
average,
let us
7
all
streams
down.
in a
So,
month's
TPUSA,
time.
Tyler Boyer,
I think
they
like 4
did
total
not
hours in a
like
month.
Ronna
That's not
McDaniel.
bad.
They felt really let
We'll
down
get
by
there eventually, I
her
think.
and
We just
by
need,
Brylan.
like how
Choose
you're,
Liberty asked, don't
you
you
and
think it would
Becca
be a
are
good
in
idea
chat
to
like it's really
disavow him
engaging.
then?
We
Is
just
he
need
still
that
employed by
engagement
TPUSA? And
when
Tyler
there's,
Boyer
like,
replies,
random
no, he's
people on
not.
too.
TPUSA
I mean,
has
just keep doing
thousands
what y'all
of chapters.
doing.
All he did
Then
was
you're
just set
a
up
millionaire.
to speak at 8 or so local
Yeah.
ones and is calling it a
Yeah,
tour.
we're getting paid.
The team is in the midst of a bigger issue right now, and although it has come off as distasteful, usually these things work themselves out. And it looks like it did. The whole internet is just berating this kid. Even looking into this kid, he's basically propped up with millions and millions of dollars. The kid has a podcast with no views. Somehow he has thousands and thousands of followers. And looking into his father to see where he is coming from, his father gained all of his money basically by relocating low-income Africans into white neighborhoods, Section 8 housing. So really weird stuff. The father's a multi-million-dollar donor, donating tons of money to all different types of campaigns. I mean, the kid has a podcast where he hosted Dan Crenshaw, I mean, of all people. So, I mean, there you guys have it. I mean, the mask is off, the fraud is exposed, and once again, Nick Fuentes and the America First movement prove that they're the only ones with the guts to really call out this psyop. Brylan Holyhand is not the next Charlie Kirk. He's the cautionary tale of what happens when you try to fake grassroots and get called out by a real movement. But guys, if you're tired of the grifters, tired of the gatekeepers and these fake influencers being force-fed to you by the establishment, this is the place for you guys. We call out all the BS in the conservative right. So make sure you leave a like, drop a comment of your thoughts on this kid. Don't forget to subscribe, guys. I'm telling you, only 10% of you guys are subscribed. That's crazy to me. You guys are all watching this content. You're all engaging, so might as well click that subscribe button. All it does is it helps YouTube and the algorithm push this content further, and I think getting Nick Fuentes' message out there is kind of the most important part. I mean, that's why I do what I do. So guys, really appreciate it. Also, if you want to support me, you can join as a member and check out Nick's stream. He's live Monday through Friday on Rumble.
More like
you'll probably
gatekeepers.
catch him.
More like gatekeepers, faggot ass keepers. No, I'm just kidding. I can't even say that on Twitch. My bad. I'm gonna get banned, bro. I just got banned for saying that. Popeyes broke me.
California, you know we don't back down from a fight.
Can we
and
say
this
the
November,
F word?
The fight belongs to you.
I'll be saying
Donald
a bunch
Trump
of bad
is
words,
redrawing
bro.
election maps
It's
to
bad.
force through a Congress that only answers to him, not the people. If he gets away with it,
I can say
all
gay
bets
and
are
retard,
off
but
for
not
our
the
health
F
care,
word.
our paychecks, and our freedoms.
Full swing.
With
No, we
Prop
can say gay and
50,
retard for
we
sure,
can
but
stop
not
him.
the F
Prop
word.
50 levels the playing field and gives power back to the people. Fight for democracy in
I
all
can't
50
say it on
states.
stream.
Yes, on 50.
I think. I don't know.
Hello, everyone.
That's my boy
This
right here.
is Running on Empty.
Running on empty.
Food review.
Food review.
Well, hello, ladies, gentlemen, everyone watching. Welcome, one and all, to this newest edition of the Running on Empty Food Review series. I'm your host, Report of the Week. Thank you for checking in.
Hey, you know this is the man.
Wanted to get through that intro quick because time is going to be of the essence.
It's
in
not
this
this
one.
guy. It's
Now,
the
this
guy.
is a
Get it
review
right,
where
resident.
I'm not just trying out one item.
It's
I'm
the
not
guy.
just trying out 2 items. I'm not even just trying out 3 items, but essentially 4
The
in
man.
1.
There you go. The man.
Popeyes is teaming up with Hot Ones. For a limited time, they will be releasing their new Hot Ones menu. So obviously the theme here is going to be spice. I'm going to be trying out all of the items on the menu, see how spicy they are. I have to say immediately, this is off
That's
to a really
me.
bad start. And I'm already disgusted right now. I don't mean to be. I don't want to do this to myself. I don't want to go into the reviews like this. But there's no other way to say it. The food as it arrived reeks of fecal matter.
Fecal matter? What the
And
fuck?
put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel when you've got this whole pile of food that smells like a pile of... And now I gotta eat that all. It's not a good feeling, but I have to for the review, and maybe it'll taste good, but I'm not optimistic. Popeyes is one of those chains that no one cares about anymore. This is a collaboration that everything should go right. This is like Hot Ones with Popeyes. This is perfect. But I don't know. I've gotten 0 requests for this. Nothing. I didn't even know this existed until I looked it up, so I don't know. Just gonna go in and we'll see. If I get sick from this, I guess I get sick. First, they have their sizzling sriracha
Dude,
dippers.
that white boy tongue is gonna get burnt the fuck up, dude. You know this man can't take spice, bro.
Guess this is
I'm
them.
worried for him. His skin is gonna get super red, watch.
Sriracha marinated. Comes with Hot Ones, sriracha sauce. I've tried the dippers before. They're okay for what they are. Sriracha hot sauce from Hot Ones. 3 out of 10. Mild, medium. You get all of these items for about $20-something, around $22, $23 in a bundle, which is what I got. Alright. Sriracha hot sauce, pickled garlic, they describe it as, so. Not good. Take a tiny taste. Doesn't taste as bad as it smells, at least.
This
That's
kid's
good.
about to die. We don't do spice. Oh no. Final stream. Here we go. Here we go.
And now, let's try this out.
Ooh, that should look runny. Ooh,
Hot
he's
Ones
putting extra
sriracha.
sauce on it. Whoa, he's actually really putting it on there. He said, okay.
Flavorful spice.
Oh, he's not dying.
Complements the chicken well.
I'm surprised he's not
Jalapeno
dying.
base has, again, a little bit of a tartness to it from the pickled ranch, pickled garlic aspect. Not bad, though. Complements it nicely. You know, it's
Pride is hiding it
not a
in.
very thick hot sauce. It's a sriracha base, though. Complements these nicely. Tastes good. Like I said, spiced with a little bit of a tang to it, but pleasant. That's a good accompaniment so far. These sizzling sriracha dippers comes with one sauce packet, and the sauce is a bit on the runny side. So
Super
bear
runny.
that in mind. But as far as these go, there is some spice to them already. This is one of those menus that I guess the spice factor, maybe it's going to be real, and we will see. But so far, for the weakest one, there's already a decent amount of spice. I think most people would consider. Me personally, I don't think it's excessively spicy, but
Wow, he done,
Like I
he
said,
said this is bullshit.
this is my
He just called it
2
bullshit. Let's
cents.
watch someone chip. Let's watch
So the
some
sizzling
one chip
sriracha
challenge.
dippers, I'm
What's
gonna
one
rate
chip
all of
challenge?
these individually. Aside from the fact
Send
that
me
they
a
smell
send me
like
the YouTube.
you know what.
Send me the YouTube link. I don't know what you're talking
I mean,
about.
the taste is,
A one chip challenge?
I mean, taste-wise, purely as a base, probably
I don't know what
5
that
out of
is.
10. But as far as the sauce and the spice aspect, I'll bump it up to a 6 out of 10. But honestly, the base still has to be good in the first place. All right, next
A one chip challenge.
we have a sandwich. Smokin' Rojo sandwich, it's called. Chicken sandwich. Alright, this doesn't smell as bad, which is good. Hot Ones. I believe it's Los Calientes Rojo spread. It's supposed to be a bit hotter.
Ooh, that looks good. Damn, that sauce looks amazing.
Just the pickle, the sandwich, and the sauce.
That looks
You know, and you gotta
fucking
you
good,
think Popeyes. The world was theirs for the taking.
Bro, remember
back
when
in
that shit-
2019? You gotta
Yeah.
remember that the world was they were on top. They had everything going, and now what do we have in 2025? We have a chain that every review I do of Popeyes, every single one, no one cares, and it's just comment after comment. No wonder they are this way. You know, I don't get it. I really don't get it.
Yo,
See
the
how
trend
this
was
one is.
crazy back then. That's not a real bite, bro. You gotta dig in. That is a soft ass bite. That fool eats so minimal, bro. Just like his front teeth get it. He eats like Squidward, bro. The softest bites I ever seen. Send me the one chip challenge YouTube. One sec.
Why did this have to be one of these reviews? That's what I'm wondering right now.
Why did this happen?
This, amusingly, this is supposed to be one of the spicier items, but
the bread is probably...
the spread is actually more mild to me than the sriracha is from the previous one, amusingly. Now, what I do find amusing, in a different way, is that this doesn't smell as bad as the last thing, but the chicken fillet that I received here has obviously been fried far too long and has dirty oil in the fryer, most likely. It has that burnt taste to it, which I've had before with Taco Bell.
Classic.
The thing tasted crisp, or it sounded crispy, I'm sure. And that's because it is, because most of it, there really isn't any chicken.
It's batter.
It's all turned into this, where it's just like this over-fried, solid mass. And then the actual chicken itself, you could probably see at least a little bit of, is like all rubbery and has this sort of brownish hue to it. Bone dry.
Damn.
Extremely difficult to chew. Has this been cooked far too long, overcooked, and has again this burnt characteristic to it. This again is like, this is the antithesis of the chicken sandwich that made Popeyes kind of rise to fame, so to speak, back in 2019, that everyone was loving, that people were saying, even I was saying for a time, this is better than Chick-fil-A. Now forget it. No, this is a waste. Right here. This is a pitiful chicken sandwich. And feel bad for Hot Ones. They deserve better than this.
Congrats, homie.
Quite frankly.
Hey, I see. It's a thank you very much, motherfucker. Say
They
it
deserve
proudly.
much better than to be
motherfucker, say it proudly. I love that name, by the way.
subjected
That's
to
fucking
this
dope. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very
collaboration.
much.
So this sandwich,
I
is
need to
gonna
get that on
3 out
Kick
of
now.
10.
Kick needs to
That's
come
being-
up. Like, I don't know how many followers I
being
have
too
on Kick.
generous. 2 out of 10.
I gotta look it
is
up.
What the,
I think it's like
sandwich
10
is gonna
followers
get,
on
what I
Kick.
received here.
Something
and,
like that.
The sauce, you can't really taste much of it. It's not.
Let me
the,
check. I'll check while I'm here.
most flavorful of them all.
Let's see. Go open
And,
Kick.
Well, there's that. So next, maybe we'll get some redemption finally.
And then go to my channel.
These
Go to
are
creator.
They're ghost pepper wings.
Oh, I have 34 followers? What the
You can get
hell?
them bone in or boneless. Comes with a dry
That is
rub.
surprising.
Ghost pepper flavor. Got them boneless this time
I have
around,
34
just for the
followers
heck of
on
it.
fucking Kick?
And,
That's crazy.
Ghost pepper, dry rub. Comes with Hot Ones Last Dab ranch sauce. My hopes and dreams are crushed with this. I have no expectations anymore.
I'm
This will be
surprised.
What it is. Try this out.
Yeah, I saw you. Motherfucker Jones. That's how I figured it was you. Yeah, I saw the word motherfucker and I was like, that's probably Motherfucker Jones.
The
I
unpleasant
appreciate
odor
that,
is
bro. I'm gonna
regrettably
put it on
back.
1 minute, just so bots can't get in. There you go. Good guess. Thank you, man. I deduced it. Hey, motherfucker, have you heard about the one chip challenge? Resident was talking about it. And he said, "Oh, you should check
Or
out the
ghost
one chip
pepper
challenge." I'm like,
rub.
I don't know what that is.
It's more.
I'm thinking it's like a hot chip. I'm thinking
than
it's
it
like
is
some type
spicy,
of ghost pepper chip.
amusingly.
I
had
don't know
dry
what it
rubs
is, but
before. Some of them can actually be quite hot, but this really isn't.
kind of down.
And now we'll see what this last dab ranch, how that contributes to it.
The last dab ranch is supposed to be super hot, no? That disappointing toss, bruh. I like kick a lot better because
It is
seems
like, a
like
spicy
less
ranch
rules and shit.
dressing. More spicy.
Oh
than
yeah,
ranch,
yeah.
and it is the
I like
vibe
kick
of
too
it
because they pay you more. Well, when they do
Comes in
pay
as
you,
an aftertaste
I
for
haven't
the most
been
part,
paid
though.
yet, but they're gonna pay
And,
me.
definitely a
I
lingering
seen this kind of
spice
challenges. Yeah, yeah,
as
yeah. I
well.
want to see it.
Let me actually get another.
Let's
Excuse
try
me
it
for a
out. Let's
moment.
look it up. One chip challenge.
All right, sorry about that. Got
one chip challenge. Oh, let me look it up. Go to here. One chip challenge. Oh, it didn't do it. One chip. One chip. One chip. Where's the H? There it is. The one chip challenge. One chip challenge. I did the hottest chip challenge.
That bucket slaps, bro.
Oh man.
Thanks, Burger King. What are we gonna eat today, Charles?
Well, we went to the worst name in all food, Burger King.
The Burger King.
These are the ghost pepper nuggets. I don't think they're gonna be very hot.
They literally just smell like
Yeah, it just smells
chicken
like
nuggets.
So, if you want to get in here, Danny. It's supposed to be made out of like ghost peppers and shit, but I have a sneaking suspicion it's just normal
Is
pepper.
it just flakes on it, or is it actually in
Oh,
the
he
chicken?
does it. It's
it
not
does
from
not-
Burger King. Oh, it's not from Burger
It
King.
doesn't
Oh,
smell
let me
spicy at
look
all.
at
This is
yours.
more red than their normal nuggets. Also, these. This isn't what the
Okay,
normal
okay, okay,
nuggets
okay.
look
I'm
like,
gonna
is
go
it?
check.
I don't know.
Aren't they
Hey, Resident, I'm
normally
gonna
longer?
check your stuff.
I'm
I
not a
like the
fucking
wrestling exchange,
psychopath.
although
Actually, I
and
don't
Joe's gonna
fucking
shit in
care.
the most.
Alright.
Me too. I like political stuff,
Alright.
but I like switching it up a little bit just because like there's no news right now. You know what I'm saying? Like the Charlie Kirk deck was the biggest one. Epstein was like a big thing, but like everybody's kind of falling off the news right now. The big one is the government shutdown, right? But like it's like not that serious because it happens all the time. Like as far as administration changes go. So it's not like it's kind of serious, but it's like not that serious. All right, let me go to my library. Here we go.
Challenge. First off, I have no idea why they think that the Pocky One Chip Challenge is going to be hot for a brother like me. I'm from Africa. Everything is hot in Africa, literally. But I'm taking the Pocky One Chip Challenge. What does it say? The deadliest tortilla chip on the planet?
It's the hottest chip in the world. Blah.
Ooh, you can smell the peppers, but man, what could it possibly be? It's just peppers, right?
Ah, shit. Right away.
I'm not coughing because it's hot.
I coughed because it hit the back of his throat. the
I'm
powder.
coughing because it went.
The powder. The powder went into his throat.
See?
Dude, a lot of saliva coming. A lot of saliva.
Any last words? The Reaper's waiting. I don't need no
It's
water.
black. It's the hottest chip. Eating the world that would scare the motherfucker. The mother out of this fucker. Motherfucker, are you white? Say it proudly. Are you white? Because that's the only thing I got out of that comment you just said. People have died doing this. What?
Top of your head.
People have died
The
doing
top of my
this?
head. Why?
That's wow. Soft. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That sucks that they died. I'm just kidding about the softness. Damn, my boy's sweating. Oh shit. It's really that hot. People have died doing this. Damn. Say it probably instead of why does it ghost? Hell yeah. This one looks wild. This thing is fucking dying.
That's not gonna help.
It needs like ice cream.
I don't know what to do.
Milk? Milk? He needs some milk. Ice is gonna aggravate it.
Give me bread.
Oh, I can see why they
I need
died.
bread.
Wait, those aren't vegan.
Those are vegan, bro. This guy's son. Oh my god, the vegan comment. The vegan comment got me, bro. Rest in peace, motherfucker. Oh my god.
Get some milk.
Just let
I'm lactose intolerant and we don't have milk.
Just let it drool. Let the drool come out. He touched his face. That's not good. Let the drool happen. You gotta let it out. You gotta let that out.
Oh God! I can't take it. I can't take it.
Call 911.
I guess people die because they can't breathe. He's taking off the shirt. Taking off the sweater. Man, his nose is going. Oh my god. I'm like commentating his fucking downfall right now. It's crazy. His eyes are white as fuck.
I can't think.
He can't even think, dude. That's crazy. He's just like, your mind's just fried. It's just overloaded with fucking spice. Why is he giving her another pack?
What am I supposed to be reading here?
Just hold it.
I think I fucking tripping. Never seen shit this bad to a chip challenge. Dude, this is crazy.
911. Oh, Lord, 911.
Oh my god. He said dial 911. I'm not sure if he's serious or not.
This is awful. I would not advise anybody to do this. This is the worst thing known to man. I've been told.
It's okay, Daddy.
It's not
I think I'm
okay.
gonna have a heart attack.
Go get some milk.
Holy shit, dude. He's actually.
I don't know if I'm gonna. The ice is not. It's like it makes it more intense.
Yeah, the ice is like making it really hot.
I've been told to do this thing. If you guys see this, run.
You're burping.
I'm burping peppers.
Oh, burping pepper is brutal.
No.
He needs to let the drool out.
You just took my favorite milk.
Naomi, look, this is an emergency. Does anybody out there know what to do if you have peppers in your mouth?
Milk. They're saying milk.
I'm lactose intolerant.
I'm lactose intolerant. Dude, this is for the fucking. This must have been the juice. That's
Please,
crazy.
I beg you in the name of God.
Just give him the fucking milk.
Oh, water and ice makes it worse.
Oh, does it? Oh.
Just drink the milk. You're lactose intolerant. You're gonna have to bite the bullet, bro.
Yaxie daisies.
This is cashew milk. Does this help?
No, you need that. You need that cow milk. Yeah, swish it,
It's
gargle
so temporary.
it.
It's so temporary. And what are people saying? What are people saying? Seriously.
Eat bread. Water and ice makes it worse.
Okay, more bread, please.
More bread. Eat more bread.
Rinse and spit milk.
Does coconut milk work? I'm lactose intolerant. We have no milk in the house. If I don't have any of this, am I okay after this?
Spit the milk out when you want. Oh, I wonder if you'd have fire butts.
I'm gonna have fire butt?
Definitely gonna have mud butt, dude. Mud butt. That mud butt's gonna be crazy. Fit
You're
butt.
sweating a lot.
You're sweating bullets.
Fire butt, yeah. It's gonna go out really bad at the end, for sure.
I don't want to do a challenge
I feel like crying.
Spice so nice it
Then just cry.
hits twice, you know?
I never seen you cry before. Just once. I've seen you cry.
She's begging him to cry. What the whole challenge is motherfucking L. Yeah, it's true.
Wipe your head off. You're sweating bullets.
Yo.
Yeah, you're sweating bullets.
I tell you right now.
Butter.
Butter? I don't care if I'm vegan or not. If you get butter, whatever. This is the worst thing. Do not try this challenge.
It's for charity, the one chip challenge. Oh, hell no.
You guys can judge me if I'm vegan or not. This butter better work.
How have you not heard about
peanut
this?
butter, maybe?
Peanut butter?
Because I'm gaming, bro. No, I'm just kidding. Because I'm looking at political news. It was huge in 2020. Oh, shit. I don't know. I just didn't. I don't know. I was
Okay,
I was
so
probably
for
doing
you guys who are
drugs
tuning in,
somewhere.
I can barely speak, so I'm sorry.
I was probably fucking whores and drinking Coors.
This is I took the Pocky One Chip Challenge, and
I don't know what I was doing.
it's
at that point.
the hottest chip on the planet.
That was during
I said
COVID
you'll
time.
die. I thought it was a joke.
I'll plan your funeral.
She said, "I'll plan your funeral." By the way, I like your name too.
I
Oh,
promise.
thank you, man. Soul the
I
Reject. I
promise
appreciate
you
that.
can't take this. I promise.
My music artist name.
Oh.
Thank you, man.
Say
What's his name?
It was a
Is it
joke on
warning
him
sign?
for sure.
What
All right,
is
I'm
that?
gonna click on your other video real quick just to see what's
Do
going
you
on.
dare to go to hell and back? This chip is crazy hot and it's
Paying
not for the faint
strangers
of
in the
heart
trenches to eat
or
world's
stomach.
hottest
Oh my.
chip. Yo, this is diabolical.
I'm not going to work tomorrow. Heat seekers may eat at their own risk. Not everyone will enjoy the extreme heat. If the heat is too much for you, try drinking milk or eating ice cream. I'm allergic. Do not eat if you're sensitive to spicy food. My sweat is burning. I swear to you, my sweat is
Your
burning right now.
sweat is burning? It's
gonna be in my
crazy.
eye. I sweat. I'm not even lying. My sweat is burning.
Damn.
Oh man. Oh.
Damn, that's hot, bro. Your sweat is burning?
Ah, my sweat is burning.
He's having an allergic reaction.
Oh man.
Call the hospital, please. I'm begging you.
Yo,
Do I have a
I
rash?
would have told
Do I
this
have a
kid to
rash? No,
shut the
seriously, do I
fuck
have a
up.
rash on
If
my-
I was,
on my forehead?
I would have
Yeah,
told that
why
kid to shut the
not?
fuck up. Yo, shut up. Sounds like this
touching the
motherfucker
chip,
has
wash your
personal problems.
hands
Yeah.
with soap.
for
Do not
real.
touch your eyes. Sensitive
Because he
area.
touched himself. Oh, that's what it right. Yeah,
take
you're
the one
right. He
chip
touched the chip and he touched himself.
Challenge. Earn your spot on
It's not
Pocky
his sweat.
One.
Yeah,
Infamy.
you're
For
right.
What? To be entered the grand prizes. See inside. What's the grand prize?
More
Hell,
chip. More
Go
chips.
get you some out.
We might need it.
Damn. I feel like he's gone through the worst part. It's just all
Can you
coming
go
down now.
Photo or video attempt at my peanut butter? Give me a
That's almond butter.
I need a spoon. Spoon.
Spoon's right there, babe.
Damn, the mucus is building up in his nose.
I'm glad the kids did not try this.
A
This
clean
could kill
spoon,
them.
please.
This could kill him, bro.
No, don't try this. I'm seriously, my sweat is burning.
Have them try it.
My swifties are burning.
Someone said it should be part
The
of the
grand
course.
prize is a fresh
that's
turd.
This is child abuse if I do that.
No, part of the course.
Oh, the ninja course? Yeah, trust me, you can't run the course and do this. I dare any ninja to run a course after eating this. No, I got a towel right here, buddy. Thank you. Does almond butter help? Can we Google it?
I'm trying to find the one with the whole white family, kids. And they have no idea what they're getting into. They had no idea what they were getting into. Yeah, a white family is crazy, bro. This is a black man, so it's different. A Mexican man, black man, they were used to kind of
How do
spicy
I
shit.
do it? Let's see.
So we have a little bit more tolerance, well, way more tolerance than a typical white family does.
Oh, all right.
So yeah, send me the white person.
I think it's getting better, but my sweat is literally burning.
Ah.
It says if you try this chip, somehow you're gonna be on. Every submission enters in a chance to win the grand prize. What the heck is the grand prize for this?
Fire butt.
Sorry, Neil.
She said
Sorry,
fire butt.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Using foul language. Sorry, it's not appropriate.
Yeah, it's really not a
Oh man, my sweat is burning. Is anybody saying anything about what to do for sweaty, burning sweat?
You need to wipe off the.
I can't do
you need
it.
to wipe off
I
the
can't do
peppers.
So they missed the beginning. Can you start it over?
Yeah, you started over. You try it. I'll mail you one right now.
You need some get a wet
Sweat burns,
towel
wait
and
until
wipe
you
his
let it
head.
out.
Huh? What?
The sweat burns. Wait until you let it out.
Oh no! If this comes out the wrong way.
If I ate that chip, at least I followed
If
you
I don't
before
show
I
up to
go.
Ninja, and if I don't show up to
Yeah.
NFL Fantasy,
Yo, say it proudly. Yes, for
Locked
sure,
In
bro.
Network, just know I didn't make
At
it.
least I got your follow
I
before
died of
you
a heat
dipped
attack.
out. Before you chipped out, I should say. Oh my god, dude.
You're right.
This
Sorry,
looks
Neil.
brutal.
Stop.
Should I do the chip challenge? Yeah, right. Fuck
And
that.
you got veins on your head now.
I ain't doing that
I
shit.
have veins because this is really hot. I'm like trying to cut this thing off.
I
Seriously,
tried
this is bad.
I tried a ghost
This is
pepper
bad.
raw. Dude, worse. I was for 5 minutes. I was like, I can't even fucking, like, it hurts to breathe
What's going
out.
on YouTube? Mosh Bros here. Josh Mosh.
Okay. Josh Mosh. Where's that white family at with the white chip? I mean, with the white chip. With the hot chip. Let me look it up. White family. Hot chip. Why is it not going through? Hold on. Oh. White family hot chip. Nope. Let me look it up again. Hot chip challenge white family. Okay. This is a white family.
Who's ready for the one chip challenge?
Is this it? Let's do it.
Who's ready for the one chip challenge?
You don't think it's the one?
Welcome to Pop Family Fun! You saw the one chip challenge last year where I got destroyed. I'm back with friends this time.
Alright, I'm not really looking forward to another stupid shenanigan by Paul.
All of them.
This one chip challenge. I've literally lost a little sleep over it.
Oh, I've been nervous all day just thinking about doing this again.
One chip challenge tonight. A little bit nervous.
I think I all do it at the table.
It's got a little bit of spice, not a ton.
Jake Jenkins checking in for the one chip challenge. I got a serious game plan here. I don't know if this was a rule, and no one really talked about it. I ate a ton of Toms, had a big burger, some stuff to soak it up. But the main plan is to survive. I mean, to live through this thing.
Well, I'm supposed to give you a strategy.
Yeah, that guy's a big guy.
As for this contest,
you don't need his heart going out.
2.2 million.
He's hyperventilating.
So my strategy is mind over matter.
Mind over matter?
It doesn't matter.
Mind over matter.
It's on. It's on.
I hate Paul's stupid ideas.
It's a great idea. I'm not scared at all. Everybody else is scared. I'm gonna feed off
the
fear.
boy's gonna do it?
You gotta dive in and do it.
The little kid's gonna do it?
then find that
he's
happy
like 13
place.
years old.
And as the famous Joe Dirt said, life's a garden. You gotta dig it.
Don't be pussies. Yeah, don't be pussies.
Here's the order.
Say
it's
it
gonna
proudly.
go down. Jake's first out. James, he's a wild card. Never seen his eating skills. He's about 12.
I got some
Smack talk
pretty
skills are
decent
high.
eating skills, but I'm
I
not like.
do like that.
I'm not like.
My strategy is just to keep a straight face.
Like the mango,
and I looked up
the mango habanero
Paul's
at the
reaction of it on YouTube.
Buffalo Wild Wings.
And this
I'm like,
man
that's
just
pretty. That's like
absolutely got
it-
folded.
that- I got used to that, but
which
at
is
first I
nowhere
was like,
close.
oh, this is pretty good.
Like the
Pretty hot.
spice, I'm
Then I
not
got
scared
used
of.
to
I'm
it.
scared of it coming out also.
But it
like,
is
I'm
pretty hot.
scared of what it's gonna feel like coming out.
You think your dad's gonna lose? I'm nervous. He always tells me and my sister attitude and effort, so I'm telling him attitude.
Attitude and effort.
I'm gonna eat that chip fast and hope for the best.
Dude, that
Looking
kid is gonna
forward
get.
to,
They shouldn't make the kid do it.
all the spoils that come with a victory of outlasting my other competitors.
Who's ready for the one chip challenge?
Oh shit, they got the whole gang.
You guys sure you don't want to just do like a spelling bee?
I am nervous. There's no joke.
Why
I'm
is
nervous.
this dude?
All right,
they're-
I'm straight to calm.
The kid's a G. The
All
little
right, here
kid's a
we
G for
go.
doing it.
Here's how it's gonna work.
The kid on the
This
left
truly
is a
is
G for
challenge.
doing it with
the
the
last person to take relief of any kind is the winner.
The spice, it's not in your lips.
When it comes to
it's not there.
the back end, it
It's
won't
in your
be
head.
pretty. Yeah, no, definitely
I'm
not.
just gonna turn that
I
part of
say
my
make the
brain
white
off.
kid do it. We need to toughen
I'm
up
gonna
as
zone
the
out.
culture.
Pound the chip, sit back and smile.
The kid's doing it for the culture
relax, watch everybody
Oh,
else
shit, you put-
face melt.
You putting the culture on
as
his
I
back,
just
bro.
cruise right along to the finish line.
Putting the culture
See, all
on
these
the
other
little white
guys,
kid's back.
The other 5, the competitors, have no
Oh my
idea
God.
what they're
Homie's-
about to
homie's
experience.
dragging
I'm sure
the
they
whole
were super
culture with
confident
thug life,
in their
bro.
diaries.
Yeah, thug life.
Talking smack.
Thug it out.
They have
Hey,
no
just
idea.
thug it
I
out,
have
bro.
an idea. I've been through this. That's my
Tough times
advantage.
create
I
tough
have
times create good men.
experience.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
It's not a good experience,
man.
but it is experience.
Tough
My
times
goal is
create
not
good
to finish
men.
last.
Yes.
And I'm highly confident
Let's
I
go.
will not finish last.
I hope.
These guys are like
open your
hella
chip.
white too.
Oh, I can already smell the stench of the Carolina Reaper. Why not?
You already got the chip out.
I won't lose this.
Look how
One
dark
chip
that shit
challenge
is.
right here. You see? Boom. All right, Pocky. What to expect? Made with Carolina Reaper and Scorpion Pepper.
Ooh.
This is straight from hell chip. Was created for the sheer pleasure of intense heat, pain, and font family fun.
Is pain.
Family fun is crazy.
Wait, chip.
Let's go.
You got back up.
Mine busted
Uncle
into
Brian's
some
looking.
pieces, but
Mine's in like
I'm
5
gonna go down and say beef and
This is content, guys. This is what 50 subs get you, all right? This is what 50 followers get you on Twitch. You get the best content from me, all right?
All right.
Let's
begin.
go.
see you on the other side.
First one to finish.
Oh my god. I feel so bad for the kid on the left, of all people. He's thugging it out. Look, he's nodding his head like, yeah. His eyes are.
Is there like a choo-choo count?
It's coming back to me so vividly right now. Are you spicy punch? You're having a video. Right?
It's worse than I expected. It's Carolina Reaper. It rates at 1.6 million.
This thing is throwing analysis? Dude, 100 subs is doing the one chip. No, hell no. I'm not doing no one chip. I ain't doing no hot chip for 100 subs. You're crazy. I'll do it for 1 million subs.
How you doing there?
Don't quote me though. Don't remember this clip. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. Don't clip me saying that, bro. I'm gonna hate you. Don't they got a drink? No, the first one to get a relief is loses. Whoever is the last to relieve himself wins. Oh, dude, my boy's zoning out.
What's the time?
30, one minute.
Looking forward to
1 minute, 32 seconds.
all the spoils that come with a victory of outlasting my other competitors.
It's supposed to be spiky?
Dude, he's zoned the fuck out. Already clipped.
Is it like a choo-choo
You already clipped to say that. Yo, don't they got a drink? Yeah, they do got drinks, but they'll lose. He had that 1,000-yard stare, like when the fighters in
Jake's
war, they
first out.
see all their buddies dying. That's what he had. He's like
Dad, you got this. You got this. Dad, you got this. You got this.
1,000-yard stare, I think is what they call it.
You got this. You got this.
Yo, the white kid is putting it on. Yo, the white kid is putting it on his back though. He's doing it for the culture. Oh, he touched his eye.
I got that in my eye.
Oh, it hurts now.
He touched his eye.
No, not yet.
I thought I had the normal napkin. Well, that's gonna hurt, but
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
actually,
Oh, I'm in the vision
Dude,
disruptor.
white kid is putting them to work.
cry.
I'm not really looking forward to another stupid shenanigan by Paul.
Bill, happy place.
The genetics.
It's on my tongue right now.
The genetics is winning with the white kid. That white kid is a real G. Yep, the white kid is putting in work. Now he's extra tough. With it in his eye equals better man. Yeah. That's ghost pepper in your eye is crazy work, bro. That's worse than like getting pepper sprayed by like police in riots. Oh, my boy's dying. What's going on?
His eyes hurt and it started red and he started crying. So I needed milk and I was holding his spoon of peanut butter.
Oh, okay.
He said, "Give me that shit."
No, it's supposed to be
Don't
spiky?
film me.
Is it like a choo-choo count?
But the main plan is to survive. I mean,
That's gonna be me. Don't
to
film
live
me.
through this thing.
Nope.
We know that we got this. How long have I gone? Doing good.
What's the time, April?
Dude, that white kid's 3 minutes in.
Last year.
Dad, come on, you got this. You got this.
I want to say last year was worse.
You need to go wash
My boy is stretching.
Yeah, probably.
He said,
so good.
Yeah, let him go
"My boy is stretching right now." He said,
He can go wash his eyes.
his eyes are fogging. His glasses are fogging up.
So my strategy is mind over matter. If you don't mind, it doesn't matter.
Oh man, my boy's.
And then find that happy place.
I think no one will go to get you will right now.
Self-inflicted. Lewis is crushing it.
Yeah, Lewis is actually not even fucking. Lewis is normal as fuck, dude.
Lewis is. I don't think he
Lewis
ate the
is
chip.
chilling.
We're gonna have to rewind.
It's gone. The best part was Jake was the first.
You're in.
Yeah, no.
Go check on Jake. Go check on Jake.
Is he okay?
No.
Oh, Jake, we'll get some close-up for James.
I don't feel nothing.
Look at that vein popping out of his eye.
Yeah, it's got in my eyebrow. Ow.
How you doing?
My whole face is kind of shivering. It's,
7 chips in one?
Taking care of the patient.
Dude, it looked like light work.
Don't ever do this. Whoever's watching
One
this,
white man, 7 chips. Let's
don't
see
ever
this.
do it. It's not worth
See
it.
this.
It's supposed to be spiky? Is it like a 2-chip challenge?
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Okay. We had 7 guys with 7 chips. Now we got 1 guy with 7 chips. Let's look at it right now. Where is it at? Where'd it go? Library. 7 chips for 1 guy.
The 1-chip challenge, let's go for it. Well, good morning and welcome to Texas. Today I am doing the
Texas
1-chip
fucks with
challenge
food, though. Texas
7
fucks with
times.
spices.
Stay with me.
It's made with the hottest chili pepper on the planet, the Carolina Reaper. Okay.
Oh, he actually did it?
Oh, we're shaking. What, you all right? How you feeling? I think the 1-chip challenge is not that hard. Sure, it's probably a little bit spicy, like a medium salsa from Picante, but there's no way it's like the reactions I'm seeing online are not justified.
We're probably at like 4
Oh, that guy's fucking burning.
These are people who are overacting. They're being dramatic.
There's nothing to me.
They're acting like they're on a soap opera.
Is that Little Yachty? That is Little Yachty.
There's no way it's that bad.
That's completely normal.
Oh my God. They eat 1 chip?
Even the hot one.
I think.
Even
why
the
not
hot
just make
guys one was
nachos
like.
with the chips.
Even the hot ones guy was
Not
like,
only
holy
am I
shit.
gonna eat 1 chip, I'm gonna eat 6 more chips dressed up like nachos. This is gonna be amazing.
Wait, he has dairy in it though.
Carolina Reaper and the Scorpion Pepper. Oh, am I supposed to be scared? It says inside 1 extremely hot tortilla chip. Whoa. Lay's potato chips is extremely jealous. Oh, on the back there's a warning. Do not eat if you are sensitive to spicy foods, allergic to peppers, nightshades, or capsaicin. I must be handicapsaicin because I can't read that. Or are pregnant. Uh-oh. Can't do it. Or have any medical conditions. As we discussed previously, I'm morbidly obese, but that is it. Keep out of the reach of children. Okay, that is good advice. After touching the chip, wash your hands with soap and do not touch your eyes or other sensitive areas. They do mean your balls. Seek medical assistance should you experience difficulty breathing, fainting, or extended nausea. Not gonna lie, that actually scared me a little bit. I have seen people eating this with plastic gloves online. I don't have plastic gloves. I'm way out here in the middle of nowhere in Texas, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
We have plastic glove.
We do?
Yeah, in the kitchen.
Oh, my camera operator / wife says we have. There was just some simple tape keeping it. Oh, I should have gotten a knife. This is part 1 of the challenge. In part 2, I'm going to be making nachos out of these, but part 1, I just want to get a taste for what it's really like. They say if you're good, if you're a pro, that you can eat 1 chip and not drink anything and just hang out for 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to do 5 minutes. I can commit to that. Made with Carolina Reaper pepper and Scorpion pepper, this straight from hell chip was created for the sheer pleasure of intense heat and pain. So basically, it's supposed to be an enjoyable experience. They say there are 5 rounds of things to expect. 1, a spicy punch. 2, the scorpion sting. These just seem like made-up side effects at this point. Round 3, vision disruptor. Round 4, gut slash. Round 5, roasted. They're trying to scare me, and it's working a little bit. I was gonna eat it with fans, but then I just decided to eat it all by myself. That's why I have 7. So that is the chip right there, in pieces, but it's still all there. Yeah,
the smell of freedom, brother.
I'm gonna see if I can just sit here and make it through about 5 minutes here.
This guy's
the 1-chip challenge.
that he gets gonna test 1 first, which is like half of one of your mans. 1 white man. Stupid, bro.
Timer has been started.
1 white man, which is like half of one of your mans.
It is super bitter. I never hear anyone talking about the taste. It's very bitter. The taste is not good. Oh, it's a little spicy. Here's the thing with spice. I feel like it's all mental. It's all just in your head.
It's like Brandon Russell. Russell Brand. He's got that
I'm
Russell
loving it.
Brand
While
vibe.
I'm waiting for the time to go by, I'm gonna make my nachos. Just gotta open the package.
They're doing the hot ones.
I think the one chip challenge is not that hard. I think people put on a little bit of a show for the camera, for the YouTube, and for the internet. For what? Views. I want to be euthanized and
crazy.
thus cash. All the heat seems
said
to be
fuck
hanging
the
out of my
nachos.
tongue. I feel lightheaded. I feel high. Gotta get my nachos ready though. I don't think drinking would help unless I was drinking Jack Daniels. There's no water that's
Jack
gonna
Daniels
cure
would make
this.
it worse.
Oh my gosh.
Alcohol would
so
make it
genius.
worse.
They just sell one chip. Oh, all the chips are broken. I think it's calming down already. 3 minutes, 20 seconds. No, the truth is, people get dizzy and they pass out when they eat spicy food, and it's because they do what I'm doing right now. Breathing in like that. Ooh, I got a whole nacho intact. Man, I thought this would get worse for 10 minutes. I'm already about 4 minutes in. It's not bad. I can do this. I'm just enjoying the moment. Get another chip out. I gotta put this one to the side. Let's see, here we go. I'll put another chip in there. Ooh, all right. It's not gonna be the biggest plate of nachos ever, but we be having nachos. Sorry, I don't know what's happening to me. I'm making weird racist impressions. I'm so hot. 5 minutes. 5 minutes in. And honestly, it's spicy, but I can handle it. The worst part was the first 3 minutes, but then now I'm just feeling kind of high. I feel good. It's really an intense rush. From here, I'm gonna finish taking out these chips, and we're gonna make some delicious nachos. We're having so much fun now, right, guys?
The whitest music ever.
You know what? Let's make some brisket nachos. Brisket, I got cheese, pico de gallo. Sour cream is really kind of cheating just because it's gonna cool things down, but I like sour cream. Oh, no drinks, no drinks. I think we're good.
Yeah, he kind of cheated.
Believe it or
there.
not, it's been
But
about 10 minutes since I ate that chip, and I feel fine. From here, I'm excited because we're making some nachos. Now, I want you to keep in mind, these are gonna be the world's spiciest nachos. They're gonna be no joke. World's spiciest chips means world's spiciest nachos. Okay, I love cheese so much, especially shredded cheese. We're almost gonna kind of bury.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. All right, here we go.
Oh, and that is ready to eat. Let's head outside. I've never used gloves to eat nachos before, but it seems like a good idea. Nachos can get pretty messy. This one chip would be most people's challenge. But here, this is just part of my amazingly delicious nacho snack. I love the brisket, juicy, the cheese, deliciously melted, pico, bringing a little bit of freshness, and that chip just absolutely toxic and unbearable. That is not food. It's real spicy again. Oh no, what am I doing to my bowels? Oh, here we have a little bit of sour cream.
A little bit of relief.
Eating it with the sour cream, that's where it's at. That really covers up a lot of that disgusting taste. Really forgetting about how bad it tastes and starting to enjoy it.
Damn, he's actually getting in. Looks good, damn.
Oh, it's so bitter. Oh, I want some chocolate milk or something.
He's going for that sour cream like
I can
crazy.
handle the mouth pain, but man, this is killing my inside.
And he took 7 to the fucking dome.
Oh.
We like toxic shit. Yeah, it literally. I'm already salivating, bro. This shit sucks. Oh, he. Ooh, don't wipe your fucking face.
So what did we learn today? This was a fun, beautiful experience. This is a mistake. Composure, it's all mental. Inside, it's up to you whether you can take the pain or not. Oh my God.
Yo, he's trying to lock in.
Am I gonna
It's
be
just
able to
taking
have
him
kids
out.
still?
It's taking him out.
Honestly, I think it's a fun challenge. I think anyone could do it. I think you could have your grandma do it. Your
His cheeks are so
infant
red.
niece or nephew. Anybody could partake in the one chip challenge. I can see God.
DMT
No,
chip, bro.
wrong. I gotta say, that is it for this one. Hey, guys, thank you so much.
He did pretty good. He actually he held it together. Is that we hit the midnight hour. Let's have Nick Fuentes try this. Dude, Nick Fuentes would die, bro. Nick Fuentes would die if he tried this. I would love to see him do it though. That'd be hilarious. Hey, was there anything else in the news that I missed today? I think I saw everything, right? I hate black conservatives, anti-fascist, unable to trigger Jesse. I hate black Conservatives? What the fuck? Is there anything else that I gotta see in it for? Log off. Do the one on the street paying people. Oh, that's brutal though. That's sad. But I guess content is king, so we'll do it. His last words would be the Matrix. Yeah, exactly. It is the Matrix. That's an hour long. Nah, they getting paid.
On Qantas, there's magic above the clouds. Welcome to Australia in the
Resident
sky.
does just a few. Resident does not want me to
Let
play
our
video
cabin
games
crew
today.
introduce you to the authentic
Well, I did play it
flavors
earlier
of Down
today.
Under. Recline, get comfy, and realize Australia
Yeah, I'll
starts
2
with
times it
Qantas.
for sure. I'll 2 times the speed.
That's the magic of Australia in the sky.
In the sky. Before we shoot you down with
Cash.
Israel's missiles.
All right, so look, what's the hottest thing you ever eat?
Oh, what shit? No, did not mean to do that.
All the peppers that I can eat, man. You said what? I be eating all them hot ass peppers, the ghost peppers and them chili peppers, bro. Okay. Look, this got a couple of peppers, man. So basically, all you gotta do, chew the whole thing up. Once you done, you wait a minute, then you get 40. You think you can do it? Yeah. How much you think you can do? You see how much I think I can do? Yeah. I'm gonna be real with you. I might try to overdo it. What it smell like? Death. Ain't no death smell like. I've been around a lot of goddamn dead ass dogs and animals. What it tastes like? Tastes good? You know, feel like a whole bunch of ground pepper. How would you describe the flavor? Terrible. Terrible? Mm-hmm. How hot it is from scale from 1 through 10? Right now? Yeah. It's a,
Definitely
I'm gonna say it's a 9. It's a 9?
That's a 9.
What you done chewing? Show the camera you done so the minute ago. Oh, hey, Felipe, I never did it before. What you gotta tell them? Man, goddamn, that climbs up higher than a mother ecstasy high. Yeah? Hell yeah. Yo, where you going? Yo, you trying to do it? Oh yeah, that mother, bro. His hair? That mother. Yeah. Feel like I ain't goddamn 5 goddamn hot ass motherfucker ass. Hey, so look, you ready for that one? You know what? Hell no, I ain't ready for the other one. I'm gonna be real with you. Goddamn, that mother hot. It's hot? Hey, is this the hottest thing you ever ate? I'm gonna put it hell yeah. It ain't touching them damn chili peppers. Oh yeah, it's not touching chili peppers? Hell no. Chili peppers hotter than this? Hell no, this hot. It's hotter than the chili pepper or chili pepper hot? Which one? No, this chip hot. Chip hot? Hell yeah. You okay? Yeah, I made one, baby. Hey, what you got to tell the people that think that's a joke?
His eyes
Hey,
are
that
like
ain't no joke if you ain't handling it.
swelling
Ain't no
up.
joke. Yeah, if you ain't got your stomach for it, don't do it. Tell you now. You might as well do one more for the hood. One more for the hood.
One more for the hood is crazy.
You ain't trying to do it for the hood? Hell no. I'm
On the
alright.
hood? Yeah,
Hey,
put
what you
it
got
on
to
the
do?
hood.
Hey man, you just gotta be a real mother to do this shit. Yeah? That's all it is. God damn. Alright, you did it. Good look. We got water. Okay.
look.
Hey man, so today we here with Steven Rock.
Steve,
Alright, so
oh
look, hey,
no,
what's the
not
hottest
the
thing you ever
white
ate?
boy, bro.
It's gonna be this Dorito. It's gonna f me up. I'm saying, what's the hottest thing you ever ate though? Ghost pepper. Okay, look, I got one tip for you. All you gotta do is chew it up. Once you tell you wait a minute, then get 40. Think you do it? I'm gonna give it hell. Go ahead. All right, I'm ready. Ooh. Oh man.
Give her 40? Ooh, the
This
peer
works,
pressure's
Ghost Pepper,
wild. On the
You gotta
hood,
do it.
hey, put it on the hood though. They hate to say, damn, hate that they censored the
Open the
word
butt.
motherfucker.
It's white boy. Get it, white boy. You're gonna see a new breed. Hey, remember you spit out at $0. Really? Damn, 100 plus the 40? Oh my God. 100 plus the 40? Oh, I got another one to Hey, you take one more. I got a blue spirit for you. Man. All right. Hey, your boy say you going in. He said you gonna eat the chip. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hey, you ready? Oh man. It smell like fucking hot. Okay. Hey, you got everything in the bag. How you feeling right now? Hot. Feeling hot?
Don't touch your eyes.
Is everything? Okay. Hey, 1 through 10, how hot it is right now? Look. Oh, what, a 6? Mm-hmm. Okay.
A
Hey, you gotta wait for it to kick in. Hey, so you going in for 2? No. No. You going in for 2? Mm-mm. Hey, if you had to describe the flavor to people, how would you describe it? Hot. Nah, man, it's hot. It's hot? Oh my God. Hey, what you done? Show the camera you done. Thank you. Oh, man. Oh, wow. It's bad. Oh my God. You done chewing? Show the camera you done chewing. Oh. You done? Yeah. Show them you done. Oh my God. Yeah, show them you done. Oh. All right, now you gotta wait a minute. Hey, for people that never did it before, what you gotta tell them? Hot. It's hot? Mm-hmm. 1 through 10, how hot it is? 10.
Damn, he actually did it though.
Oh my God. Hey, you ready for another one? No, sir. Oh, dude. Yeah, I got another one for you. No. No? Oh, no. But say you got 100, you take another one. Nah, back to back. And I got 40 for you. I got 42. Damn. That's 180 right there. Damn.
I'm about
Dude,
to
it's
make
hot.
rich. 500 bucks.
Hey, this the hottest thing you ever ate? Yes. Yeah? Oh, hell yeah. Never eaten this hot? No. Hey, what you got to the people that think that's a joke? This is no joke. Oh my God.
No joke?
Oh wow.
Would you ever do this again? Hey, would you ever do this again?
No.
Guys, dreads look like poo poo. That's funny.
Nope, it's hot, man. Oh my God.
What happened? You about to get something to drink?
Yeah. You can tell me. Oh wow.
What you about to grab?
What's the
Forgot how to open the door. What you doing? Say cool.
What's the best thing to get? Oh my God.
Probably milk.
Oh. Dude, I shouldn't have did it, man.
You shouldn't do it?
No.
Get some milk. Get some milk.
What should
What you trying to get?
what should I drink? Yeah. I know. Oh,
Big
man.
ass head is not hot?
It's hot.
That shit sucks.
Yeah, come on.
Oh my God.
40.
Oh.
Yeah? That boy made it sound like his neck. All right, we're gonna see.
Oh.
What you about to get, man?
Where are you recommending?
Slushy.
Milk.
Oh.
Here.
No, for real. What should I get?
Hold on. Go ahead, here.
Dude, I'm bad, man. Wow.
Get a slushy. Give yourself a brain freeze with
Oh
it.
my God. It's bad, dude.
It's bad?
Now it's like revenge.
You'll never do this again?
No. No, man.
Huh?
This is for reparations.
Dude, it's that bad. Fuck the money, man.
He needs some milk.
You say you just want
This
what?
is for slavery.
No, he's cool.
Because you made it spicy
This
food?
guy is cool.
Go.
Trust me, watch this. I mean, I guarantee you it's gonna. Don't drink nothing, bro. Don't drink nothing. I won't. I believe you. You're gonna fill your stomach with hot. Then you're gonna. Oh my God. Watch this. Boiling hot water. Bro, listen. I grew up in. Oh my God. Look at my face. Boy. Come here. Look. You're gonna put this in your mouth. It's gonna burn your taste buds. You're gonna gargle and throw it out. Spit it out. Okay. Go. It's gonna burn a little. Go ahead, bud. Go ahead. Watch this. Wait. Gargle. Keep gargling. Keep gargling. No, you gotta burn your tongue, bro.
Too hot?
Kill the taste buds. Listen to me. Does it feel better? Now the cold air. Oh, do it again. Do it again. That's it. I just gotta blow my nose. No, don't worry about that. Do this. Kill the taste buds in your tongue first, bro. It's just taste buds. You hear me? Leave it on your tongue. Leave it on your tongue. Bro, leave it on your tongue. No more, man. Too hot. No. Oh my God.
Is it feeling good?
Does it feel good? It's still hot. It feels better though.
Oh,
you're right.
You drink milk, your stomach's gonna float with the spicy heat.
Okay. So he's saying if you drink, if you do hot water,
Can I get a napkin? I just gotta blow my nose. I believe you.
if you do hot water, it burns like the tongue, so you don't feel it as much.
Leave it on your tongue, though. Leave it on your tongue, bud. Just leave it on your tongue. Just leave it on your tongue. Come on, man up. Drink it on your tongue. Don't spit it out. Leave it on your tongue.
He said, "Man up."
No way. No more. That's it.
Never, hey, never again, huh?
No.
Thought it was easy, huh?
I'm a. Yeah, man.
What you got to tell the people that think that's easy?
Nothing. It's hot. Hot. I'll never do it again. A little bit. He's got this, man.
All right, man. So today we're here with
Sam.
All right, so look, what's the hottest thing you ever eat?
Ghost chili peppers, bro.
Ghost chili pepper?
Yup.
Okay, so look, I got one chili.
On the daily.
Stay with the minute, then get 40. You think you can do it?
So you want me to chew it up?
Yeah, after you swallow it, you wait a minute, and then you get the $40.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Yeah, no
I
problem.
know it.
All right, let's see.
All right, come on.
Believe it or not, he's a bad man.
I like this game.
You like this game?
I like it already. I think you want to do 3 or 4, man. What happened?
No, if you want to do 3 or 4, you can do it.
Ready?
How you feeling right now?
Good go.
It's good? From 1 through 10, how hot it is?
1.
Ooh,
One?
he
Like
said
okay.
one. Fuck you, gang.
Been here.
You good? Show the camera you done. Still
Hold
to
on.
it.
Hold on, let me swallow it. I'm enjoying it.
You enjoying
It's
it?
a Slavic word, which is
What
white
you done show the camera
people.
you done just a minute ago?
Do you know where that?
Hey, for people that never did it before, what you got to tell them?
It's just a process. It's a taste bud thing, you know?
The process. Is it still a 1 or is it going up a little bit?
1.
Still a 1. Okay. You just got to wait for it to kick in.
We can wait. I got all the time in the world.
You know all the time?
All the time.
All right, me too. Feeling good?
Feeling great.
Still a 1. It ain't going up to 1.5, 2, nothing.
Nah, 1.
Still a 1. So you ate something hotter than this?
Yeah, I'm telling you, Ghost chili pepper, bro.
Ghost chili pepper's hotter than this.
YouTube should know about it. Regular.
Damn. It's unfazed, dude. He's smiling.
How you feeling?
Feeling good, bud.
Feeling good still?
Mm-hmm.
He called him Bud.
Because it's gonna raise up the.
What happened?
It's touching the throat a little bit. Hold on. So what's
Still a
gonna
1 or it's going up a little bit?
The tongue?
Be real, man.
I mean, it going up a little bit.
So what do you heat at right now from 1 to 2?
2.
2?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
So you're telling me
gotta.
you're gonna be
See,
able
I
to
told
do
you,
it?
gotta spit that shit
Pull up
out.
the money though.
I got you. You got 15 more seconds. What you got to tell the people that think that's easy though?
I mean, don't be a beginner, but for someone advanced, it's nothing.
We did it.
Make sure I get that YouTube link too. I want to show my family.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I want to show you guys a video.
Thank you.
You say you going in for that one though?
Hold on.
Yeah, your nose running on.
It's gonna run.
What's that?
Look at that guy.
Ghost chili pepper.
Ghost chili pepper on the food.
Just make sure he's okay, man. That guy is my friend. Good person.
Oof. This guy's a G. He's a veteran. Look at him. This is nothing. With that beard, the strap beard.
What happened when you ate it?
Nothing.
So if you had to compare this to the ghost chili pepper, what would you compare it like how close is it to the ghost chili pepper?
It's probably like a 3 out of 10.
You ready for that one though?
Sure. One second.
No, wait. If you eat that one, you can't drink that.
You hear me?
That's not fair.
Nah, it is, because the person that ate 3, he didn't do that. So before you put it in your mouth,
What's up, man?
huh? Oh, it's over. We're trying to do the technique. Nah, I cannot do that, Ari.
Boiling hot water, y'all. It's a trick.
That's the trick. Boiled hot water.
Got water. Open the bar.
So the slaves were the main source of the European slave. So the Slavs were the main source of the European slaves during the early medieval
Kind of kills your taste
period.
bud.
That's why their very word slave in English, esclave in French.
Why you look like you're shaking, man?
These Arabic for Slavs were used as soldiers.
Because there's chemicals in there that is activating different parts of the taste bud, you know?
Spain,
That's it. But
Middle
yeah, Ghost
East.
Chili Pepper is the hottest thing in the world. It was my country.
They became central hubs of
Shout
the
out
trade.
Bangladesh.
He got
I know you heard about
scammed
it.
the fuck out.
You never heard of
He got
Bangladesh?
scammed.
What is that? The middle.
Where are my reparations?
It's right next to Pakistan. Uh-huh.
How you feeling?
I'm a little hot, but it's not like spicy on my tongue. It just raises your blood temperature, that's it.
You gotta tell the people.
Good luck, y'all. It was fun. Shout out. Help the brother get famous, bro. I want to see him get 100,000 likes tonight. That's it.
Why you keep drinking? I thought it calmed down.
It did. I mean, you gotta say it touched all parts of my mouth. You know what I'm saying? Our mouth has soft tissue. So taste buds are done, but now it's touching like the upper part of my jaw. Yeah, that's it.
All right, man. So today we're here with
The skin.
All right, so look, what's the hottest thing you ever eat?
I ate a jalapeno.
Jalapenos?
Yeah.
A jalapeno?
I got
Bro,
one
this
tip,
guy's
I
gonna
got those
get
two of them.
wrecked,
With the
dude.
main thing, get 40. You think you can do it?
Yeah.
All right, let's see. You spit it out at 0.
All right, but I'm gonna lie, I'm low-key scared as hell. I know. I be seeing this on
This
YouTube.
motherfucker is
Yeah.
gonna get
Scared?
wrecked,
Yeah,
bro.
a little bit.
Only
All you gotta do is
jalapeno?
rip it up,
That's
chip it in the bag in the
nothing.
box.
How you open it?
You seen the videos, but you don't know how to open it?
Hell.
Come on, bro. Just rip it up. Just dip it in the bag in the box.
All right, bet.
Hey, look, if you spit it out, that's $0.
All right, bet. Come on. All right, man. This Detroit, man. You know we the bosses, man. I'm gonna take this chip, man.
Okay.
You know,
Damn, that's scared. That boy jumping the shit.
hold on.
Hey, what it smell like?
Like some seasoning.
Seasoning?
Yeah.
Some good seasoning?
No, like that oregano.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
All right.
He's scared.
Hey, what it tastes like right now?
Nothing.
It's nasty. From scale from 1 to 10, how hot it is right now?
It's a 2.
A 2?
A
So it ain't that
2?
hot?
Hell no.
Hell no.
No, I ain't hot.
You gotta finish
Wow.
everything in the bag though. That's everything?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it ain't that hot at all, huh?
Not really.
So
Wow.
what, people, they just be overreacting?
Yeah.
Are you making that face for? You want another one?
Nasty.
It's nasty?
Hell
I
yeah.
got another one for you. You look like you want another one, man. You look like you like it. You want another one?
You got another one?
Yeah, I got another one for you.
Damn, this guy's a G.
How you feeling?
Hold on, was that a
You all
Marlboro
right? Tell me
jacket?
that one.
Yo, was that a Marlboro jacket? That just passed by? That shit is gang.
You want another one?
You got another one?
Yeah, I got another one for you.
I need to get this jacket, bro. Look at, oh, I thought it was a Marlboro jacket. It's like a
How you
solid
feeling?
jacket. Never mind.
I'm alright.
You alright? So
They
tell me
took
that
the
one.
logo of the Marlboro.
Alright, now I got with
not
me. If
the-
you that
the
never did it before,
words.
you gotta tell them.
Go for it. Y'all gonna make some paper out this. Damn.
Okay, what happened?
Oh shit.
What happened, bro?
The chip.
What the chip doing?
Oh.
It kicked in?
Hell yeah.
What the 10 where's that
kicked
now?
Like an 8.
Yeah. Hey, I got another one for you. You ready for that one? For another 40.
Sure. No.
Sure, nah, or
Hell no.
yeah, nah.
Hell no.
You trying one more for 40 for Detroit though? For Detroit.
For Detroit,
I'm
bro.
trying to make it out.
For the
Make
hood,
it
for
out.
the hood, for the hood.
You trying going for another one?
Hell no.
Hey, what you got to tell people that think that the chip is a joke?
Don't think that I just.
You thought it was a joke, huh?
Hell yeah. Oh.
Why you keep on moving like that?
Goddamn.
What happened?
It's hot.
Hey, would you ever do this again?
Baby, not right now though.
All right, now.
Yeah.
You wish you never did it?
Not I don't wish I never did it. I mean, I'll do it again, but like not right now. I'm about to cry.
About to cry? Why you about to cry? It's hot?
Yeah, bro.
Oh shit, my boy's crying.
Ain't no joke, huh?
Hell no. You doing that next?
Yeah, you going there? You think he can do it?
Hell no. You better might as well walk away.
That boy say you might as well walk away, bro.
He already did it.
Hold on real quick.
That boy did it, man.
My
Yeah,
boy
turn around, let me see
reading.
it.
Oh my god.
I slayed.
Here. You think you want to double up?
No.
Like 40?
No.
You got to tell people, man.
Hey, make sure you got.
Don't do this. But he come up. Do you see this man? Go the other way.
Just run away.
Yeah. Let's go, it's good.
What
What happened? How you feeling?
My boy's.
Oh my God. About to,
Oh, whoa,
You good?
whoa.
You get something to drink, man. You good? Oh my god. You about to get something to drink?
He said, Who's saying that, bro? That's fucked
You
up.
making all that noise, man?
oh my bad, bro. Nah.
man.
I'm a real nigga.
Yeah? If you're a real nigga, do another one.
Hell no.
If you're a real nigga, do another one. It's crazy.
Don't give him too.
That's crazy.
You give me my free pizza.
Hell yeah.
No, I care about it, man. Seriously. You know, at least when I come in, I'm always polite to you guys.
Oh!
My turn. Crazy white boy mix.
The crazy white boy mix.
Let's get that down. I said it, man. What you got to tell the people though? I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry.
You know what I'm saying? Detroit versus everybody. I'm still like, you know what I'm saying? I'll take anything, you know what I'm saying? It's just that little moment. Yeah, edit that out.
He said, edit that out. He edit that out.
That was a joke, huh?
Yeah, I thought that was so dope.
That was a joke, huh? Never again?
Never again.
All right, man. So today we're here with
Bicky.
All right, so look, what's the hottest thing you ever eat?
Hot Cheetos.
Hot Cheetos?
Oh
okay, so
my
I got one
God.
for you. All you gotta do is chew it
Hot
out. Once you think with
Cheetos
me,
is
then get 40. You
nothing.
think you can do it?
Yep.
All right, let's see. If you spit out, it's $0.
Oh my God. This
All right.
is brutal. This is brutal. I'll take anything. I'll take it.
I can eat it fast.
I'll take anything.
Yeah, you can eat however you want to do it. What it smell like?
This mother dumb as hell.
It stink.
It stink?
Yeah, it stink.
It stink.
Oh, snap on. I ain't trying to cheat. It got a little chip still in here.
Damn, when you come to the D, I know you'll
just get it done over with. You gotta just kill it. Oh shit, she spit it out right away.
Hey, how hot it is 1 through 10?
1,000.
1,000? You barely even chewed it out. What happened?
Then you know what? This is a good way to. This is a great way for the shot to make
Pepsi?
money.
I'm saying, you think Pepsi gonna calm me down?
Listen. Listen.
Hey, what you got to tell the people that think that's a joke?
Don't try that shit.
Try it?
Don't try that.
You ever tried it again? No.
She's spitting all over the damn bananas.
Another chip, would you eat it?
No.
So this
She
is
got a
how you
Pepsi, bro. Gotta get a Dr. Pepper or Coca-Cola.
Hey, the soda working?
Oh, she spit it out.
What the soda doing?
It's making it hotter, so it work.
Making it hotter?
Oh no, I need some water.
You think the water gonna come
Hey,
down?
dude, you're making this store money with this shit.
How you
This
feeling?
store is
Right there.
making money.
Hey, let's see that milk work.
I gotta get a picture with bro. What's up with you, dog? I this nigga from Florida.
You said Florida?
Bro,
I remember saying Florida.
Come down that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be on the YouTube.
Yep,
Bro,
yep.
look, two-turn. Hey, listen, my name two-turn Quan. I got a YouTube channel, two-turn Quan. I'm about to.
Okay.
You
Hey,
fire
hey,
nigga
hey,
though.
hey,
Why you come to the city? Nigga in the city, bro. I gotta record this, bro.
He's like,
I'm just warned me before I came up here about that tip. You talking about 40? Give me 100.
Damn.
dude, people are funny, bro.
You got 40 for your YouTube and you shot it out? How you feeling?
Horrible.
Horrible? Hey, you'll never do this again?
No, hell no.
Hell no? hey, you thought it was easy, right? I'm saying you thought it was easy.
I thought it was easy. I thought the people was motherfucking. That's nasty. I just. My mouth was still burning.
It's still burning? Shit, once you eat it, once you swallow, you wait a minute, then you get 40. Now, a minute. Ain't no 5 minutes, a minute, that's it. I ain't gonna.
What made you come to the city?
Yeah, I don't know, I just be spawning.
Yeah, that's crazy. I really.
How you feeling?
My mama was watching last night.
Yeah?
I got that's it. How much you paying for this?
40.
40.
Go ahead,
Eat the whole tip.
All 3 of y'all.
Eat the whole tip. Or just a piece of the
Damn, they got 3 people doing it now.
You gonna eat it?
Come on,
The whole
this is
tip.
actually.
Yeah, like Dorito size. Come on.
And how long you got, what's the name?
Come on. Now you good?
You see this girl dying, they want to do it. Yo,
You think they can
You
do
see
it?
what the fuck I'm doing? Don't do it.
don't do it, bro.
Don't do it.
All right, come on. All right, man, so today we here with Baby 6 Real on IG.
Baby
Okay,
Six
so look,
Real
hey, what's the
IG.
hottest thing you ever eat? I ain't gonna lie, I can't even remember. I ain't gonna lie to you. Can't remember? Okay, look, I got the one chip for you. All you gotta do is chew it up. Once you done, you wait a minute, then you get 40. You think you can do it? Wait a minute? Yeah, after you swallow, you wait a minute, then you get 40.
Self-sabotage is real and
After you done,
fellas.
A minute? You can do that?
Hell yeah.
Listen.
These type of folk.
Hey, what it smell like? Damn. Smell good?
Hell no.
Let's get it. One, two, three.
Oh my God.
Okay.
This fool just mouth the whole thing.
Boy, your ass is.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling straight.
You feeling straight? Mm-hmm. Hey, from 1 to 10, how hot it is?
7.
A 7? Mm-hmm. So it ain't that hot. Mm-hmm. People, they just be overreacting? Mm-hmm. All right. Hey, once you done, show the camera you done.
He must have hit that one out. They just warned us about y'all.
Okay. Hey, now you gotta wait a minute. For the people that never did it before, what you gotta tell them? Don't try it. Don't try it? Why you say that? This shit catch up with you. It's catching up? Hey, from 1 to 10, where's that? You said it was 7, where's that right now? 10. Oh, so it's going up? Hell yeah. Ready for another one? I got another one. Hell
He said, looking for another one.
How you feeling?
He said, looking for another one.
Hey, what you gotta tell the
Hell
people that think
no.
that's a joke? Don't try this thing, no joke. Why keep on moving, man?
Try that shit.
This shit, how does it? I ain't got nothing. Hey, this the hottest thing you ever ate? Hell yeah. Yeah? Would you ever do it again? No.
You talking about fuck
You got 30 more seconds.
He ain't gonna lie, he taking this like a man though. He current. Oh, he's a bitch.
How you feeling? How to hell? It's hot as hell? Hell yeah. Hey, so the people, they don't be overreacting?
Bro, that's it. What it try
Yeah,
to
no.
do.
Yeah.
I hit the
breeze.
breeze.
Give me that. Give me that.
Breeze.
Hell
You
yeah.
hit the breeze like doing it?
Bro, you straight?
That nigga hit the breeze as a what's the name?
What that do? Calm me down?
He got
A little
30
bit.
more seconds.
All right, you did it. Might get something to drink?
Damn.
Playa in.
He got that. I wonder if they're gonna do it too. I wonder if they're gonna do it too.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. It's about to get.
Damn, I'm about to stand there trying to.
But you gotta open the door. It say pool. It say pool.
The other dog, Goofy.
The other door, Goofy.
What you about to get? Any water gonna come down? You
He
want no milk?
couldn't even open the door properly because
Water
he's
right
so
there. Water
fucking
right there.
out of his head.
How you feeling?
Oh,
Bad as hell?
man.
Hey, you recommend your boy to do it? How you going in? You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Hold on. You gotta do it.
You say for a minute.
Yeah.
We got another one.
Hey, how you feeling?
We got another one of them bitches.
Yep. How you feeling? The drink working?
Yeah.
Hey, what you got to tell the people?
Don't try at all.
Don't try this shit.
Trying.
Good. This hot as hell.
Let me try that. I'm about to try that.
Hey, so you think it's easy, right?
Man, bro, did I can do it.
Hey, you next.
You gonna do it with me, man?
Hey, you gotta do it, bro.
Yeah. If his boys do it, you gotta do
watch
it.
y'all, bro. That nigga came to the hood. That's crazy.
Huh?
You came to the hood, bro.
This
I
guy's
really
a fan
watching.
too.
I fucks with y'all.
For sure.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, all right, man. So today we're here with
Quan, two-turn Quan.
Hey, so look, what's the hottest thing you ever ate?
Shit, I had a piece of that before, but yeah, that's about it, though.
Okay. So look, all you gotta do is chew it up. Once you done wait a minute, then you get 40. You think you can do it?
Shit, probably, bro. Did it? I'm about to do it, too.
All right, let's see.
I don't know why I'm trying to. I'm gonna try this for the video. I've been wanting to be one of these little videos. Like it. Go viral. You say once I chew the hoe.
Yeah, then you wait a minute. What it smell like?
Death.
How you feeling right now? Hey, from a scale from 1 to 10, how hot it is?
You hot.
Hot already?
On my mama.
Like 10 being hottest, where's that?
1,000.
1,000 already? The shit ain't much kick in yet.
No. I'm trying to swallow this. I can't even swallow this. Hold on.
Dang. You trying to swallow? Yo. Oh.
Damn.
How you feeling?
This bit hot. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Yeah.
All right.
What you got to show the camera you done?
I'm
Yeah,
good.
he did it.
Hey, for the people that never did it before, what you got to tell them?
Yeah, try it.
Try it.
Try it. You only get one life. Woo, this is hot.
Hey, you ready for another one?
Another one.
I got one more for you.
One more.
Yeah, for Detroit, though.
For Detroit?
Yeah.
For Detroit.
Yeah, that's how you feeling?
It's my city. Oh.
He said,
That's how you feeling?
Hey.
How you feeling?
Oh. Oh.
Feeling good? What's going on?
Hold on, bro.
What happened?
How long I got?
You got 30 more seconds. Hey, for the people that think that's a joke, what you got to tell them?
This no joke, bro.
Ain't no joke?
My mouth shit. Ooh.
Ain't no joke?
My baby. Hell
He
no.
dabs up.
You see me tearing up, nigga? This ain't.
He's dabbing up people.
Hey, would you ever do this again?
His body trying to reject it, couldn't swallow. Yeah. That's like me with my
Hey, why you
Jameson
crying, though?
shots after
It's
my
a-
six Jameson shots.
So what? It's a what?
I can't talk.
All you gotta do is move your mouth.
Oh man, he's
Move my
drooling.
mouth?
Yeah, all you gotta do is move your mouth, man. How you feeling?
Ah.
Oh man, he's super sweaty.
Oh. Hey, how long did it last?
It lasts like 2 days.
Nah, bro, you bull.
No, I'm playing. All right, here, you did it. You might get something to drink?
Hell yeah.
What you about to grab?
A milk.
Think the milk gonna work?
Milk.
Let's see that milk coming down. Look right there. Half gallon, think half gallon gonna do it?
Don't worry about it, bro.
Is the milk working?
A little bit.
A little bit.
Hey, drink some milk. That should help you.
Drink some milk, that'll help you?
Drink some milk. That'll help you.
All right, hey, hey, you ready for that one now?
I ain't taking the other one.
You taking another one?
Hell
Would
no.
you ever do this again?
Oh. I only did it for your YouTube channel.
I'm saying, so your dog was overreacting?
The terrorist is like they said, this
That's a
shit
free
for like
cheese.
2 days?
Free cheese?
Yeah,
That's
for
free
real.
cheese.
That's over
He
with.
freaked out for the last 2 days?
Hey, so what the milk brought it down to?
They only help when you drink it, like you start drinking it.
Say don't help when you drink it?
They only help when you drink it.
Only help when you drink it?
Hey, this hot as fuck. Why you come to the city with this?
You said what?
Why you come to the city with this?
You went to try it, man.
We in the city with it. Detroit. Hey, bro, in the hood with this real life.
This is
I
real
really
life.
watch this nigga on YouTube, bro. Damn, this hot as bro.
Ain't no joke?
Bro, in the east in the hood with it. Hey, give me a pill, smooth, bro. I ain't need money. I just want to do it for the YouTube channel. This hot as
Oh man.
Hey, you nuts. Hey, you recommend him to do it?
listen.
You recommend him to do it?
It's hot, but it be that shit hot.
He dabbed up. Hey, you gotta do it.
Hey, how you feeling,
Dabbed
man?
up.
I'm Gucci now.
it's
Feeling
hot.
Gucci now? You ready for that one?
Yeah, my boy ate 7. Yeah, but he ate it with the
What you do, you got
sour
another milk?
cream
Hell,
and stuff.
fuck no. I should.
And he was preparing for it.
Then they
These
go-
guys were not
Give my
prepared
tank.
for it. Like they just
They said milk
walked
was
up.
working, man.
They walked
That's
up
that
to
when you
the,
wait, when you drink
to the
it.
store,
When you drink it?
When you
and
start
they
drinking
just
it,
happened to
you get the
carve.
burning.
You wouldn't eat too?
Who's this?
Nah, I wouldn't eat
That's the one that you
too.
got.
Fuck
Oh,
no.
that's it for me. Oh my god. Yeah, bro. Don't try that. My nose.
I'll probably eat one. I can eat one, not two.
I gotta drive.
You gotta drive? You think you gonna be able to drive?
Yeah, I'm only going to. I ain't about to drive my load like that. I ain't going too far though. Damn, bro.
Damn, my
You
boy.
wish you never did it?
I ain't gonna say that. I've been wanting to be on YouTube on famous niggas shit like that. Real nigga, I've been watching them since I ain't gonna say a jit. We did at the same age, but
eat one for the hood,
since
though.
Huh?
Eat one for the hood, though.
No, that's over with. I ain't gonna lie. Bro, go eat one for the hood.
I got you.
All right, man, so today we here with?
Right. I guess big.
All right, so look, hey, what's the hottest thing you ever eat?
Hot ass chicken.
Okay, so look,
From
from
Buffalo Wild Wings.
Buffalo Wild Wings. All right, look, I got the one to you. All you gotta do is chew it up. Once you done with a minute, then get 40. You think you can do it?
You know, definitely.
All right, let's see.
Ooh. Buffalo Wild Wings is pretty light.
Hey, what it smell like?
Oh, this bitch brown in it.
Hey, like everything.
Eat it fast. Eat it fast.
If you spit it out, that's $0. Hey, how you feeling right now?
Hey, I told him nothing.
How you feeling?
I'm not going hot.
Huh?
Give me 1 minute.
I'm saying from a scale from 1 to 10, how hot it is?
5 right now.
5, okay. So ain't that hot?
Chew that.
Okay.
Swallow it.
Hey, once you done, show the camera, you done so the minute could go.
Here's a minute.
Yeah, after you done swallowing, go. How you feeling? You done, show the camera, you done. Okay, okay. Hey, for the people that never did it before, what you gotta tell them?
You can do it.
You can do it? Hey, from scale from 1 to 10, where's that right now? Why you keep on moving? Is that 9? Hey, why you keep on moving?
You know why?
Why?
Oh my God.
You wasn't moving like this earlier, what's going on?
That bitch busting.
It's busting?
Dude, it looks like he's tweaking out.
You ain't trying to do one more?
What, another 40?
You ain't trying to do one more for the hood? Hey, don't touch your eye, don't touch your eye. You hear me?
Now you ain't gonna drive.
How you feeling?
Hell yeah. I'm a minute over with.
Yeah, 30 more seconds. Hey, for the people that think that's easy, what you gotta tell them? Huh?
1, 2, 3.
Hey, for the people that think that's easy, what you gotta tell them?
5,
It's easy.
6,
It's easy? Do another one then.
8, 9.
You gonna do another one?
10, 11, 12, 13,
Wanna do one?
14,
My brother got one for the hood.
15, 16, 17,
Hey, you did
18, 19, 20.
Come on.
Yeah.
Better get something to drink?
Woo.
What you about to grab?
Bro, you was strong.
What you grabbing to drink?
Some water.
The water? What over there? Ain't the water gonna come down? Nah, he next. She next and then you next. How you feeling?
This is a social experiment that's gone wrong.
Most definitely.
From scale from 1 to 10, what like
He did it. He actually handled. This guy handled it way better than
Let's
last
see why
guy.
he threw up, though. That bitch nasty.
I'm saying, you think that one water gonna calm down though?
It's a long one.
How you feeling?
Man.
What happened?
Ah, fuck, my mouth is like, my mouth is burning for him.
For real, no cap.
How you feeling?
Good.
Feeling good? Yeah, you ready for that one?
Hell no, go to bed.
Hell no. You going to bed?
That bitch got my throat.
What happened? How you got you?
Burning.
You said it's the hottest thing you ever ate?
Oh yeah, that bitch hotter than that chicken.
If y'all eat 10 more right now to save, if your life was on line, would you eat it?
No. Me?
Yeah? Over a chip?
Ah.
I'm next.
She said, "I'm next."
I'm green now.
Green?
Yup. Hey, if y'all can do that, y'all can, bro. It ain't that.
Come on. All right, man. So today we here with?
Lala.
All right, so look, what's the hottest thing you ever ate?
Shit. I have no idea, to be honest.
Okay, so look, I got one chip for you. All you gotta do is chew it out. Once you done with a minute, then you get 40. Think you can do it?
I need 45. Something. It's inflation. And I'm inflating you.
Cool.
How do y'all open it?
Just rip it out, the chip in the bag.
No.
Rip out the box.
I don't know. Just
Yeah, just rip it out, chip in the bag in the box.
y'all just want me to be ratchet.
She said, "Y'all want me to be
Look, that's the
ratchet."
chip right there.
Oh, I'm fucking up. I'm scared, y'all.
You scared? So why you wanna do it?
Because I'm a boss. Even though it's scary, don't mean you shouldn't do it. Bosses take challenges.
Okay.
Bosses take
what
challenges.
you smell like?
She doesn't fuck around, bro.
Weird.
No weird?
Smells weird.
It don't even smell
She-
spicy though, but it smells
She
weird.
took a
All right,
hit
you
of the
spit it out at
vape.
$0.
Say that again?
You spit the chip out at $0.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do that.
All right, go ahead.
Here we go.
The whole chip.
She's honing in.
Please.
Shut the,
okay, I'm trying to
shut
pray.
the fuck. Oh, she's trying to pray. There we go. Just eat the whole thing.
How you feeling right now?
Great.
Feeling great? From 1 to 10, like how hot is that little piece that you just had?
A little bit.
A little bit? Like
It's
10 minutes hot
gonna
is
be
like hot.
good.
However much you want to eat, 40 each. That's everything in the bag?
How long I gotta go?
You got another piece in there, man. You cheating.
No, I don't.
Man, you cheating, bro. This bag right there.
No, I don't.
There's another piece in there.
No,
Grab.
it's not.
Here. It's done.
I know it is. I know it is. Ain't nothing in there.
Hey, how you feeling right now?
Great.
Feeling great?
Great.
Hey, from 1 to 10, like, how hot it is right now?
It's like, oh my God.
How hot it is? Hey, don't touch your eyes. Hey, how hot it is?
It's like a, it's a 10.
It's a 10? You done chewing? Show the camera you done chewing.
Hold on.
Where you going? Where you going? Show the camera you done chewing. Hey, for people that never did it before, what you got to tell them? Yeah? Hey, would you ever do this again?
I would.
You would? Ready for another one?
No.
I got another one for you.
I don't. I need something.
Hold on. Hey, you got 30 more seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6. 5,
Hey, you got 30. Let me count to.
2, 1. And another 10.
How you feeling? Hey, you wish you never did it?
It ain't that. I'm strong.
Yeah?
Strong.
Yeah, another one that ain't strong.
No, that ain't that strong.
Hey, what you got to tell the people that ain't that
She
easy?
said, I ain't that
It
strong.
ain't.
It ain't easy?
Okay.
All right, here you did it.
Okay.
Here.
Please. All right.
Ching.
What the rest of that?
What you getting to drink?
I don't know.
Just, I don't know.
Milk.
Yo, this shit's
Look right here, look right
What is
here.
that? Jesus.
Think the milk gonna calm me down?
I don't know.
Gotta pay for the milk first. Gotta pay for the milk first.
The milk working? How you feeling right now?
Great.
Feeling great? Hey, so what the milk bring it down to?
Just on your tongue a little bit and it's still burning.
Just on the tongue?
Everybody get milk. Oh my God.
He said,
He just said, why everybody getting milk? Ask him.
He said, everybody getting milk. Why everybody love milk?
Thank you.
How you feeling?
I feel great.
Feeling great?
It's still hot. Oh, this hurt. I ain't gonna lie, this hurt.
Hey, would you ever do it again?
I would.
You would? Hey, what you got to tell people though?
Come up, get your bread.
Come right here. What you got?
Crazy.
You need a couple dollars, eat that chip.
You need a couple dollars, eat that chip. For real.
All right, man. So today we here with
Ghetto, man.
All right, so look, what's the hottest thing you ever eat?
Shit, I'll eat some chicken from Buffalo Wild Wings or some
Okay, so look, I got one chip for you. All you gotta do is chew it up. Once you think you wait a minute, then get 40 things to it.
shit. I don't know.
You don't know? So why you wanna do it?
I don't know. It's fun. I'm bored. I'm bored.
You bored?
Yeah,
So you just doing this for fun?
For fun.
Okay.
Shit.
What it smell like?
This smell like.
Smell good?
Hell no. This smell like some. Hey, this. Hey.
Smell like
This-
chemicals.
What it smell like?
This smell like this. No, I know it's something high smell. Like
Go ahead.
that.
Bro needs to find
Wait,
some
we straight out
crack
of $0 though.
heads. Those motherfuckers would eat 50 for a hit.
How you feeling?
Shit, it tastes
Hey,
like
from 1 to
shit
10, how hot
and
it is right now?
shit.
Hot.
Hot already? Like 10
Say
hot
it
is
proudly,
hot.
said shit, it
Already?
tastes like shit and
Alright.
shit.
I want you to show the camera you done a minute ago.
Bro needs to find crackheads for sure, dude.
How you feeling?
You right, resident?
Oh, it's hot.
It's hot?
He's
Yeah,
actually
you
handling it
understand?
pretty well.
Yo, you good? Hey. Show the camera you done. All right, and now you gotta wait a minute. Hey, for the people that never did it before, what you gotta tell them?
Do not fool with.
You know what?
Do not fool.
Hey, you ready for another one?
Never.
I got another one for you.
Bitch.
Hey, for the people that think that's a joke, what you gotta tell them?
This.
But why you talking still, man?
Man, that got me so, boy.
Why you crying?
Boy, that.
Why you crying?
Fire.
Hey, would you ever do this for fun again?
Hell no.
That fun? No, I say he just be doing it for fun.
Hell no.
You going in for another one?
Never.
For the hood, for the hood, for the hood.
Let's do it right now.
You gonna let the hood down like that?
Hell yeah.
He said, you gonna let the hood down like that?
You not from where?
Front of 8.
But you from Detroit, though?
Yeah.
You representing?
He's about to
You representing?
fall over the...
My bid ain't up. Damn, I feel like I'm blowing out here with everybody.
Bro, what language you speaking?
Japanese.
Japanese.
Every day. Everything.
How you feeling? Hey, never again?
Never.
Hey, if you had to eat 10 more and your life was on line, would you eat it?
He said, kill me.
Over some chips?
Over it.
He said,
Your life
kill
was on
me.
line, you would eat 10?
I'd rather be dead, boy.
Yeah?
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Ooh.
I'd rather
Hey,
be
you ain't
dead
expect
than
this, huh?
eat 10 chips. It's
Hell no.
crazy
Yeah,
work.
no. Where you going, man? Where you going?
Ooh.
Yo, where you going?
Hot.
You going across the street?
Hell yeah, I gotta take a walk for a minute.
You gotta take a walk.
You gotta
Hey, come
take
get a 40
walk.
though.
What's the 40 right now?
You want the 40?
Walk it right now.
Hey, so I can keep it?
Hell no, I need it. I took that hot ass trip.
Hey, you about to get something to drink? They say you about to get something to drink. Some milk? Think the milk gonna do it?
Damn, he just dropped the shit out of
Run
the
it to the
chips.
register. How you feeling?
Man, I got money to pay for all that without this much.
How you feeling?
He said, that's my bag, bro. That's my
Hey, the milk
bag.
working?
Don't
Nah, ain't
steal my
working?
bag.
Hey, you wish you never did this? You'll never do nothing for fun again, huh?
Hell no.
At first you said you wasn't gonna do it.
I bit it.
It's not bad.
Okay. Hey, so what the milk doing?
That shit feel like it's making it hot.
It's making it hot?
Hell yeah. I ain't swallow it. I be lactose anyway.
Oh, nah, yeah, don't swallow that milk, boy.
Damn, feels like he's throwing up milk.
Boy, never again? Says death.
Why would you just spit outside?
Hey, look, you gotta put some hot water. You heard me? You gotta put this to kill it.
That ain't gonna kill it.
I'm telling you, bro. The nigga just put me on, look. Hey, put some warm water in here, put it in your mouth, and it's gonna kill the hot milk.
You trying to board me on this bitch.
I'm telling you the technique that nigga told me, bro.
The nigga told you some shit. That nigga wanted you. He didn't want you living no more.
Fuck the 40, I'm going on a run. Yeah, for real. That guy's he's like, fuck the money. I'm trying to get rid of this feeling.
It's slushy nasty.
This is probably the best
Get the hot
video.
water, right? Put some warm water in it. What it do is it kill the bacteria, like, you feel me?
What it do is kill your ass. That's the bacteria you kill.
He said what it do is
Yeah,
kill your ass.
straight. I'm trying to give you the technique, bro. Man, black people don't listen, bro.
Oh, went to hell and came back. That's why he did some shit like that.
I'm
He's
glued
been to
to
hell
this
before.
video, bro.
I ain't been here.
I am the video right now. This is so good.
Hey, so from 1 to 10,
This
where's
is
that right
content.
now? I know, that ain't go down?
Man, hell no, boy.
Hell no.
Hell no.
What's working more, the slushy or the milk?
Neither.
Why you keep drinking it?
Cause it feel cold in my mouth, but no diddy either. It feel cold in my mouth. But once I spit it out, that get fired back up like.
Fire back up.
Everybody call me Dragon for the next couple weeks.
You said what?
Everybody call me Dragon for the next couple weeks. My motherfucking breath on fire.
Dragon.
Hey, it only lasts 2 days though.
Man.
2 days.
So I don't know how you gonna go to sleep. How you gonna sleep tonight? Bro, at first you said you was gonna do it. Why you change your mind? You thought it was sweet? You thought it was just overreacting?
Yeah. Yeah.
Talk to the people, man, because I ain't gonna let people that be watching everything that people be overreacting too.
Don't do that. Don't do it. I'm telling you right now. You gonna, boy, you gonna. But I ain't gonna lie. If you eat hot, eat it. You think it's cool? Eat it. Boy.
Boy, ready to go.
Nigga, you talking about come on, nigga, I ain't rush you.
I ain't getting the orange one, it's a little more frozen. You gotta tell the people though.
Homie, ain't no thug life, bro. He said don't do it.
Don't do it. You gonna die.
It's like those scared straight.
If you what?
Don't do
Talk to them,
it.
talk to them, they listening.
You don't want to be like
you got
me.
enough balls to do some shit like this, you a good motherfucker. You a real good motherfucker if you got some balls. You got my nose running, mouth hot.
Hey, you ready to try the world's hottest gummy bear? You ain't try to try that?
Hell no.
He said hell no.
Where you going?
Yeah, I know this one.
Boy, got some donut?
Yeah, it's bread.
Bread?
Yeah.
It's working?
He's just stealing shit out the store, bro. He's just stealing shit out the store, bro.
That's crazy. I ain't paid for nothing.
So I didn't pay for nothing.
You going?
All right, that's going now.
It's going now?
It's going now.
I do one more then.
Hell no.
It's gone now. Do one more.
Don't do it.
Don't do
Look,
it.
I was gonna give y'all some advice to try that shit. Do not do that shit at all. You're gonna regret every step. I can't even feel half of my stomach right now. This ain't no joke, man.
Ain't no
Damn, he look like a
Hell no,
crackhead
don't
right
do
now,
it.
bro.
Stay your ass in the house. If you see him run, just run.
Hey, look, man, you new to the channel, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. Without further ado, y'all see
Wow.
soon.
All right. I think we'll end it with that, guys. That was solid content right there. Motherfucker, thanks for coming through in the Kick Chat. Resident, thanks for bringing everybody and making the 50. I'm super proud of everybody and myself. Really, I just stuck it out for like a month and we got there. I'm trying to get partner affiliated. We'll get there someday. We watched the full hour, dude. Yeah, we put it on fast forward, but yeah, it was so good. It was so good. That was good content, bro. Yeah. If we ever get bored, now we know what to do. If we have no news, we know where to go on YouTube. Just challenges. Some dumb, stupid challenges, bro. Watch motherfuckers suffer, bro. Exactly. Oh my god, bro. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be on at 8 p.m. PST time, California time. And yeah, we'll kick it then. Alright, peace.